10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted Garrett.
He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby. One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick. Like,
there it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful.
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just come up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bro. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. I was calling all of it, bro.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
you get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's going to pay him off.
You're going to slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're going to slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is $18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about $2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4, and there's 2 diamonds. $26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brick River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God. It's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh, my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're going to get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's going to sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is. Wow. The case 7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the floor. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh, my gosh. Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so look, man? So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I'm already going to get the fucking money. Right, already?
Yeah, I am kind of tilted from that flop. There's spade on both.
If you get,
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, yeah. That's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh! He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10? King 10?
That new turf helped.
Ace Jack?
Yeah. Dragon of the feet.
Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
That's good.
10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
And a half the hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
man again. Fucking every hand.
Fucking king loses the deuce by
Every fucking hand. Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking set. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. How can you take the cup together and put it there? You gone down. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts.
Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
And miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That's a call from Mike.
That's fair. I don't have aces. Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
No.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
We did.
I had the exact same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player.
And he's going to let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000.
There's the call. And Andy's going to get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know.
I know,
but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my God. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I don't have a straight.
For the side bar.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner.
I won't fucking
Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already. He was in front of it.
But he could press it.
You said all in?
He's going all
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you. There it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
Start from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's going to fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's going to say all in.
All in.
All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. set the trap. He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Wow. Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush for the 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Huh?
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell.
Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to Ludacris.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I did have bluff here. I don't know. You have it? Yeah. I heard you. Call.
Oh.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll go twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could
just see a call from Gall.
No, and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there.
Wow.
Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Gall's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Gall's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Nothing, by that definition.
Okay.
Yeah, I just learned this word. Like,
what's the blind?
Wednesday.
1-2 or 2-4?
Someone told me his word.
For the moment, yeah.
So it's going to be 1, 2 with a 2 big blind Annie.
Okay, with the Annie too? Perfect.
And his real word. I learned this word. Like, Wednesday.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing some good poker and whatever organic drama happens. Hopefully it's, well, let's hear from this guy.
Friday here. We're tapped in at the Hustler Casino. It's always a pleasure. Every session's been a lot of fun. Last week was a little spicy. A lot of the fans didn't like the slow roll. You know, it was just all good fun. You know, today we're going to beat them up on the felt like we always do, and it's just going to be pure entertainment. You know, we're just here to do the same, win, and that's the end goal. So buckle up, and if you don't like it, get ready for a tough day.
Well, there you hear it. Doesn't look like they're going to hold back much. Dylan's going to be Dylan. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Said if you don't like it, you're in for a tough day. So.
Oh, well, you don't like it. Yep.
I got to tell you, I admire the level of zen that Garrett has.
Yeah.
They're done now, right? Your friend to John goes along with them too?
I know who he is. I played with him before, but not really friends. But a lot of my friends are good friends with him. It's like, the poker scene.
Let's go through the players. This is Michael. He ran for Congress in 2018. And fan favorite, Wesley.
West Side.
Big crypto guy. Is that what he does? Is that what he does full time?
He does. And he's told me personally his crypto tingles when he gets a big hand.
His crypto tingles?
Yeah. It's true.
Which part of?
I didn't ask for any more details.
Okay.
Just
so he's like a trader, a day trader,
well,
a crypto
like,
day trader?
No, like Benedict Arnold? Oh, you mean
yes.
Yes, he's a trader.
A trader. A day trader.
A day trader.
Okay. This is Dylan.
No
professional slow roller, Rajon Rondo agitator.
No introduction needed.
And of course, he's wearing a Balenciaga hat.
Yes. This is Nick B. I don't know if they're going to put that up or not. I don't know anything about Nick B. He's a commercial real estate investor. Our paths have not crossed, but there it is. And there it is, MaxBet TV. And there's the MaxBet chip count.
Oh, look at this. Dylan buying in for 1,000 more than Garrett. Look at that.
We're going to see a lot of adding tonight. Garrett will be at 102, then Dylan at 103, and who knows where we could go from
eventually, Garrett will just go to 400.
Yeah, right. He's probably got a lot more chips stored here at the Hustler Casino than maybe Dylan does. So I think if he wants to out-chip him, he can.
You think Garrett did like 45 minutes of meditation before the session today?
I'll tell you what, man. I give him a lot of credit for feeling, being, and acting how he did. I will be the first one to admit I'm going to try to start working on that because I could have not handled that like he did. Not even close. You see how irritated I get. He's definitely a class act.
You're in for 200 now.
We are underway. 100, 200, 400 today.
Yeah.
Call 600.
We do have some players that will be on the way later today. We got Brick, who you guys have seen before, and I hear he's got a 200 ball he's willing to put into action, so we'll see him soon.
2,000. Can I clear the board or push the pot? On the flop or pre-flop? Check, bet 500, raise to 2,000, folds. Can I clear the board now?
There we go. So Garrett c-bets, Nick raises with bottom 2, and Garrett gets out of the way with 6 high.
Starting with 101 total, 76 behind, correct? Okay.
He's over 500. I gotta get you the denominations.
So did you come out just for the game?
Yeah, well, I was in San Diego too to visit some family. I went to San Diego and I drove down this morning.
It's Friday, my favorite day to commentate at Hustler.
That's right. We are High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week.
I got it today. I got it. High Stakes Poker Productions.
You did.
In the intro, I remembered.
You did, yeah. I heard you. I like it.
Do you live here now?
Well, Dylan opens the button, gets a couple folds.
I've honestly been out west for the past 3 weeks.
I gotta think about it. Depends on how much you had.
You think Dylan has been kicked out of other places other than Laker games? What's your over-under on that? Do you think that's an isolated incident, or?
I imagine he's been kicked out of maybe a majority of places that he has visited more than twice.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not easy to get kicked out of a Lakers game.
No. He's got skills.
Call 600.
Wakes up with a nice hand here, ace 10 of hearts.
Oh, is that Tiger?
Yeah, Tiger's here, yeah. Oh, yeah. We missed him on the intros, I think, right?
Well, we didn't.
I didn't see
guess
him.
he just sat down.
Yeah.
He just sat down.
Yeah, I think I heard in the background he bought in for 70-something. I think that was who they were talking about.
500. Call 500.
Dylan c-bets his flop, spikes the turn.
You give me 300 back?
There should be one right there below your hand. That's all right. Action's going to be on you right now.
I'm always a fan on these types of turns where you are the pre-flop aggressor. You're likely to have the best hand, but it's very, very hard to get value. I like going super small in these spots, almost like a block bet size, like quarter pot.
As you wish.
And he takes a little bit bigger size, and Nick is a non-believer and calls nevertheless.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I know nothing about Nick, and we're going to find out tonight, though. I'm interested to see who he is, what he's about, and how he plays poker.
2,000.
I do like the sizing on the river.
And he's had enough. Dylan currently writing 1,000 times, I'm sorry for slow rolling, I'm sorry. So as soon as he gets done with that, he'll be back in the action.
Punish. So I was listening to Doug Polk's podcast this week, and they're running down the top 100 poker players of all time and finally narrowing that list down to the top 20. And Garrett made the list. of course.
Wow, nice.
He's on that list and a strong candidate to be in the top 20.
As he should.
Why do I need to fill this out? They didn't make me fill it out last time.
6.
2,200.
Here comes the 3-bet.
What did you guys do in San Diego?
We went to dinner.
Part of town.
Downtown.
Okay, yeah.
A place called something Moon, maybe, or something.
Okay, yeah.
And then we went to a hookah bar and enjoyed the company and just came home, went to sleep, and drove up this morning. Yeah.
Dylan, you're going to be first out.
Downtown San Diego's pretty fun.
Nice. I like it. Yeah.
I've been going there since I was like in college.
Oh, really?
I have like clubs down there. There was this one I remember when I was young that opened. It was called Flux.
Flux.
I think it's something else now. All these different. There was this one called Stingery. They all changed names. Yep. Omnia.
Yeah, I think they said.
Well,
Omnia
Michael
closed
waking
down
up with pocket aces on the button.
Yeah.
He's going to 3-bet the 1,500. That always feels good.
Yeah.
I had friends that went to SDSU.
Okay.
So like once
Tiger's got a nice playable hand here.
Nice. Beats the desert heat.
Yes.
I'm from Tucson.
So yeah, it's hot. Super hot.
Tiger flops a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. I don't believe he will go anywhere.
That wasn't your first time there, was it?
No, I've been there. Yeah. It's been a while though.
It's kind of a sneaky fun hand to put in a raise out of position.
I'll probably go back there.
Correct.
You can get a lot of hands like Ace-King to fold here. Ace-Jack suited, hands like that. Snap fold.
Nice.
That is not the turn he's looking for.
Yeah, of course. I love college basketball.
This is probably going to get it done.
Doesn't get better.
4,000.
We're number 2 this year somehow.
Right. I know.
I don't know if you're following, but yeah. We were like fringe to even make the tournament.
Really?
And we've just played out of our mind all year.
Did they win like a huge run, like a huge win streak, right?
It's been nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Our whole season's been like fake. Like I don't understand. And we just keep playing well every game.
Yeah.
Like every game will be like 10-point favorite on the road, win by 30. Like it's just crazy.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Dylan, you're the big one.
So we'll probably get knocked down in the Sweet 16 or something.
Exactly.
Because that's how college basketball works. But it's been a lot of fun.
Seat 9 is here. Seat 9. Hey, Ben, how are you?
Don't know. I haven't followed it.
Who's
number 1? Gonzaga's been number 1 all year.
Yeah, Gonzaga's amazing. Really good.
You have a team?
600.
Clemson, that's where I went to school.
Okay, cool. Are they pretty good this year?
They're, they hang in there, I guess. They're not great.
Call 600. 3 players.
Garrett opens button. Very pretty hand. Gets called by both blinds here.
75, you said?
Yeah.
75,000 for seat 9.
Looks like there's no straddle on right now. It's just 100, 200 with the $200 ante.
That will not last very long, as we know.
Just coming in. Seat 6 is also 76 behind. Ben.
Garrett c-bet small and takes it.
Dylan.
Hello, Ben.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thanks.
We see Garrett now in for 200K. So
Is everybody here?
the buying in for 1,000 more didn't last very long.
Ben, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And Garrett's really not one. He doesn't care about the phallic waving competitions. He is more into, hey, I'm better than you so I'm going to cover you because I think I'm going to take your money. I know I'm going to take your money.
1,000%, that's what it is.
Could I have two more for the center one?
Blank check Ben is in the house.
600.
That's a good nickname.
Thank you. How's that, Ben?
Double gutter here for Nick. Nice spikes type top pair along with Garrett.
Thank you.
Bet and a call.
$3,000.
Garrett's always open for a little value, and he's going to get it.
Right then.
2 big streets of value with top pair for Garrett.
$100.
I think Nick played the hand just fine.
Yes, 100. Yep. 75.
Yeah, nothing he can do there.
100. Okay.
I think he needs to call both streets. Garrett's a very perceptive player. He's going to get value, and he is watching every move and expression and of the other player, and he never backs off.
How much is Michael bought in for? 50. Okay. You? 50. 50.
Ben does need 10 chips.
Yes, the time chips would be helpful.
Here you are. And then you have 100 on the rail. Sorry. 600.
Westside decides to get in here with 9-7 off on the cut.
Not the worst flop for 9-7.
500.
500.
Pretty good card for Wesley to continue barreling here.
1,400.
You can put hands like 8X that Tiger has here in a horrible spot. Hands like pocket 5s, pocket 6s, pocket 7s. I think Wesley's got to go for it here. He does give up. The reason why I think you can fire that river a lot if you're Wesley is because if Wesley had ace-10 there, if Wesley had pocket jacks, if Wesley had pocket queens in that spot, that's a very safe river to fire for value, right? And if you're Tiger, even if you have a hand as strong as like queen 10, jack 10, you don't feel good about calling a big river bet. And we've seen on this show, Tiger's an aware player. Tiger is a player who is capable of making big laydowns. I think Tiger probably has the biggest fold button at this table, I would say. So I think that's a pretty good spot for Wesley to go for it.
Yeah, I think so. In a hand like that, I think what I've learned over time is a lot of times you do have to triple barrel, especially a river like that and a board like that, and not give up.
Especially when you're going to get credit for having the overpairs
That's
there.
right.
Garrett picking up lots of suited broadways thus far.
2,100.
And this is not a strategy I would necessarily recommend against Garrett. Bloating up large pots out of position with trash hands.
It is not a winning strategy. But he does take the lead with this junker.
14.
I think this deep especially. Garrett raising here.
Well,
with
Garrett,
just 2 overs and
yeah. I mean, I believe Garrett's putting him on a hand different than what he has here for sure. Maybe 2 big cards. Bad flop for him, and thinks he could take it down there. But Sticky Rice has a little piece of that.
And I think this is a spot where Garrett kind of figures, you know what? I have all of this board. I have the 6s, I have the 5s, I have the 3s. I have 5-6 suited. Ben really can't have much of that. And even if Ben has a hand like pocket kings, is he really going to play for stacks on this board?
Yeah, and as you point out, so rightfully so, Garrett knows this. And is doing.
5,000 in a hand and a fold.
And there it is.
He reaches for chips and gets a snap fold. See, I mean, this is really why you don't want to blow pots up against Garrett out of position with marginal holdings, and especially because when you're deep, Garrett's going to call in position pretty much all the time.
That's right.
So the strategy you kind of want to play here is you want to be 3-betting good hands, better hands, and best hands out of position. Hands that are just going to play well deep out of position.
Yeah, and Garrett's proven right there that a rec player, a non-thinking player, a lot of times with that hand just immediately calls pre-flop, sees that flop, pre-flop raiser bets out, and just give up. But he's thinking 4 layers ahead of that and executed exactly what we talked about and what you said.
1,200.
How's that been for you? Getting so famous lately. A lot of people taking notice.
Yeah, right.
World's best deal.
Lauren getting rightfully so and deserved compliment from Garrett about her dealing.
Great dealer.
Yes.
All the dealers.
That is right.
How many tips do I have?
Not even just on the show. I think at Hustler, I've played at Hustler maybe more than any casino in LA. I think the dealers at Hustler are better.
Well, yeah, I've talked with Sean, the GM, and they definitely are very particular who they hire and how they train them, and it shows. Yeah, the Hustler casino is definitely gaining a lot of momentum here in the LA poker world. Of course, the stream has brought some attention to it, and they got great management, and things are looking really good here at the Hustler Casino. If you are a poker player, get down here, check it out. You will walk into Cheers, everyone will know your name, and you'll be treated amazing.
Straddle's on. That didn't take long.
Didn't take long, and it's got nowhere to go but up. Blank check, raises it up from the button.
3,400.
I like the 3-bet from Michael, especially with the straddle on. He's only playing about 125 bigs effective, so I like going with his hand for a 3-bet. Offsuit Broadways can be 3-bet at this stack depth. I just would like to see a little bit bigger sizing out of position.
Out of position, you're thinking usually 4x plus?
Yeah, I'd say from the small blind, I kind of default to a single raise to 4x.
Yeah.
And
you go 4x plus any dead money in the pot, or?
Yeah, 4x plus the dead money. Yeah. And then the big blind, I'm usually going larger. Just because from the big blind, you're incentivized to call.
Yeah.
And so from the big blind, I'm using a little bit more polarized range than I am from the small blind. Because from the small blind, I'm playing more 3-bet or fold. So I'm 3-betting all of the hands that I'm continuing with. Whereas from the big blind, I do have a lot of calls. So when I do 3-bet, I'm representing stronger hands. So I do go larger.
Right.
You can change when you can.
You need to smack me if I just get too into the...
No, geek out, man. Because honestly, it's, a lot of people like that. They like hearing it. It's cool. There are a lot of poker players out there that maybe don't even, understand the 3x, 4x, and in position, out of position. So it's always good to throw a little information out there and pique some interest. And, of course, there are a lot of viewers that know this, of course. But it's always good to hear what others have to say. That's why I asked you. I figured you were going to say most of that.
So if you're interested, anybody out there in the chat, maybe Nick, you, I am doing a high-stakes review session Sunday night.
Okay.
And going over all the hands. So I'm playing online high stakes 3 nights a week.
And you're reviewing your online hands.
Reviewing the online hands Sunday night, 7 p.m.
Well, if you're listening to this, make a note and tune in.
On Twitch, Mark Goon Poker.
The worst that could happen to you is you can maybe learn something. Possibly.
Yeah. There's a chance.
Small chance. You're saying they have a chance.
It's more enjoyable without the fake masks, huh?
No kidding. I still have that one at home, though. Yeah, wear it around, just pretending.
That thing's great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wear that thing to the gym. It's like I balance between I don't want people to come talk to me about poker, but also it's a lot easier to breathe in the gym. So
That's true. You test both worlds.
Yeah. 1,200.
Garrett making reference to our custom-made, very lightly
I think my gym is mandatory
hanging,
vaccination.
airy mats that we put together with our logo on it so we could survive playing 6 to 8 hours of poker a night.
Didn't Newsom say if you're inside of the gym unless it's school or something?
The new LA thing is if you're vaccinated, you don't have to.
Wesley
they have
getting tricky.
to check or something.
Right.
That'll change too, I assume.
Yeah. Well, he's going to say something on Tuesday apparently, or Monday.
Let's Dylan get a little piece of this.
It's all theater at this point.
$2,100. Seconds.
Wesley's going to get paid.
Gonna get paid. Let him get there with the deuce. Yeah, I was talking to Wesley the other day. I can't remember if it was on stream or off stream. We do a lot of talking now about what this means, what's this etiquette, different things, and somehow the Dylan thing came up at the table. And I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was someone mentioned to him, hey, Dylan wasn't like that nice to you. And Wesley looked me straight in the eye and said, I don't care. I'm rich.
So
just like that. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, I get it. I get it. He just said, I don't care. I'm rich.
I love it.
1,200. Call. Yes, that's correct. Call from seat 9. Heads up now.
If you're just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci. I am here with Mark Goon. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific, and we are bringing you a 100, 200, 400. The straddle is on, and the action is just starting, and this is just starting to heat up, and we're going to see a lot of crazy things tonight. A lot of you are tuning in to see the Dylan Garrett duel, and we'll see how that goes.
It's midnight in London. 5 p.m. Pacific, midnight in London.
You entertain me.
You have to let them, just for our British viewers.
Like I said, you entertain me. I would have never expected that following what I said, but fair enough. Fair enough. The human head weighs 8 pounds, too, I hear.
Some probably weigh more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got a big head.
That was in Jerry Maguire. Do you remember? The little kid? He was sitting on the couch, just randomly looked at him and said the human head weighs 8 pounds, and Jerry Maguire looked at him and went, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Kind of random, but, you know.
Whose head do you think weighs more?
Between?
Us.
I'd probably go with me unless I lost some of this baby weight.
I have a large head, though.
You do have a big head.
Yeah.
Figuratively speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean figuratively or literally?
No, figuratively.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, literally, I meant literally.
Literally, you have a really big head.
Yeah.
I thought I would throw just some stupid thing in front of it just to do what you do to me and make it, like, not make sense.
Well, figuratively, that would mean that...
I know what it means.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It was meant that way.
Garrett with the fresh haircut for the show today.
Yeah, he's freshly shaved, fresh haircut, looking really ready to go. He looks really good, and I was thinking earlier, his face looks a little bit fuller. Not much. Of course, he's still in great shape, but it looks a little fuller. I wondered if he maybe ate a piece of pizza or something. You think?
You think he's in bulking mode?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, he got married. Maybe took a few weeks. And
yeah, you know, like I said, he looks amazing. I mean, it should be in a magazine, but still.
I'm adding 20,000.
Check.
I'll do 25.
Looks like whoever wants this one may be able to get it here. Nick B would have no idea. He's got the best hand by a mile. I have that shirt Tony the Tiger's wearing. Right there. He's wearing it much, much nicer than I would.
You like black shirts?
Yeah, I kind of have to wear a black shirt. If you know what I mean.
Why?
It's slimming.
Slimming?
Yeah. I mean, white shirt just enhances the situation. We don't want any of that.
I only wear gray hoodies.
I've noticed that.
That's it. I have an entire closet full of
all gray hoodies.
All gray hoodies.
But you look good in them.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I feel like gray is the most comfortable color.
Is it the most gentle color?
You could say that, yeah. See what you did. It's a good word.
Yeah. It confuses me sometimes. Like today when you walked up, I said, "Hey, bro, what's going on? How you doing? How are you?" And you said, "I'm gentle." And I chuckled and walked the other way because I don't really know what to say.
It's better than being violent or.
It is. Just not sure how to handle it.
One liner out there, but Nick does have 2 pair. I'm gonna put in a little bet for value here, and Garrett's just done with it.
Can you chop this for yellows? Thank you. Tito.
Some people are asking me where were my bunny ears yesterday. Guys, the real bunny took them.
What do you want?
She took my tail. She took my ears.
Okay, what do you want?
And she went back to Vegas with all my stuff. It's not the first time that's happened to me with a woman.
I saw that picture.
Yeah.
Where did I see that? You were wearing bunny ears.
Like so many.
I was. Yeah. I said if we got over, I think it was like 4,500
That
likes.
wasn't a Photoshop. That was real.
No, I wore it all stream.
You wore the bunny ears.
With the earrings and the rabbit's foot and the ears and a tail. And Poker Bunny was playing, and she switched ears with me. And then when the poker stream ended, she wanted both ears. She took them, and she took the tail.
So
And
how
it was
do
a
people
bet.
feel about that?
I got to be honest with you. I was really comfortable in it. Like, it did not affect me at all. I could wear that at every stream. And it got normalized. Like an hour into it, everyone was just used to it. So it was like no big deal. And I think that's how you got to do it. Like if you want to just be who you are, you just do it, and then people get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I lost the bet. If we got to 4,500 likes when I was commentating with Ben or Kane, and so I paid off my marker.
I like it.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going.
Thank you, Patrick O. I agree the black probably isn't helping much, but
That was quick.
All I got, buddy.
It normally takes an hour. What? It only took
Josh Macchiello in the chat. He wants me to tell you he is the GOAT. So, Josh, you're the GOAT.
With Garrett.
Looks like the 400 straddle on permanently now.
Yeah, these two have, kind of a thing for each other. That's why you're seeing the raise here from Ben with 7-6 suited. Him and Tiger are good friends. They love to go after each other in the poker table. Neither one of them ever believes the other one. And Tiger's in position, and he knows his friend. I would not be shocked to see him re-raise, but he is just going to look it up and see a flop.
I like a call here with nines. Seems a little bit too in between to go for the 4-bet.
Well, that's 1,000% true. The only
piece to that is these guys do this what they're doing a lot with crazy hands.
Ben's going to see bet, and this looks like a pretty
wow.
He's going to fold.
I
just I don't think you can just fold nines, especially when you have the 9 of diamonds.
No, I mean,
that just seems like a board where Ben's going to be c-betting range. So if he has ace queen, he's going to be c-betting. If he has ace jack suited, he's going to be c-betting.
That's right. Yeah, I do think you got to, especially the pricey game, you got to peel one there.
And if he's got pocket eights, he's c-betting. So like, not only do you beat his bluffs, but like you're also beating some of his hands that he's betting for value, because like on that king high board, he's probably just c-betting everything that 3-bets. So
yeah,
I think folding nines there, especially in position, is kind of a pretty big oopsie.
I would agree with you.
13.
Well, after this hand, I'm going to address something I seen in the chat, and I have the mic, so I get the opportunity to do that, and I'm really happy to do it. So let's see how this plays out. Some big hands here, and then we'll have a chat about something that I just saw, but it reminded me, and I do want to address it.
Wesley wakes up with jacks and just moves in for 19,000 and immediately says one time. Dylan snapping it off with tens.
One time it is done. One time confirmed.
See if the West Side could hold up here. It'd be nice for him here. And it's going to. West Side's going to pick up a $42,000 pot.
You have one better than me. Nice,
Good job, Wes.
Always good to wake up with jacks when you see an open and 14 calls.
That's right. So someone I want to address. Someone just said, hey, I'm a big fan of Nick, but I'm not a fan of what happened last night with Luda. I would not blame you, sir, but let me give you the backstory, and then you can draw your conclusion from there, and the rest of you can, too. Luda and I were in a hand. We wound up all in. After the hand, I asked to see Luda's hand. I was a little irritated with him. Of course, he lost the hand. You should never do that. It's horrible etiquette. We've talked about this 1,000 times. We know this as poker players. What people don't understand is Luda was yapping in my ear the whole time during the hand, and I had thought he had said something completely different than what he did, which I thought was really inappropriate in a big hand, and basically thought he was saying the same thing that he was going to do after the hand. It's a long story. And I asked to see his hand. It turned over. He was on total monkey tilt. And at first I said, well, too bad you shouldn't have said that. And, you know, threatened to do that. And then he said, no, I said this. And I said, did you? And he said, yes. And I said, oh, shit. Man, I'm really sorry. I apologized to him about 10 times. I gave him a $1,000 green chip as a rebate just to let him know that I really was sincere. And we patched it up. So there you go. That's what happened. That's all I got. But I do agree, that is just not something you should do, but you had to be there. And Chris and I are good friends, and we worked it out. And I even texted him last night late and said, hey, dude, just make sure you're good. Sorry about that again. And we kissed and made up for like the 5th time.
That's what I was going to ask.
Did we kiss and make up?
Yes.
He wishes, but we did make up.
Because if I was Chris, I'd much rather have the smooch than $1,000.
No, he, you know, well, he probably did too, but he took the 1,000.
So Wesley, one hand after getting the jacks, wakes up with ace king, puts in the 3-bet, and Michael with just the easy fold.
Someone said, do not do that again. You got it, buddy. Won't do it again.
$1,200 now. $3,000.
Now Michael, his turn with jacks. He's going to put in a 3-bet to Tigers under the gun open. Tiger is going to call. Michael going to bet, and that'll end it right now.
Well, look at West Side, up a cool 23,500. Dylan, of course, down close to the same after that hand.
And Garrett, as usual, covering the table. Ben picking up a ton of additional outs on this turn, but he does decide to check it back, even picking up the gut shot and the flush draw. And he's going to take his king high to showdown, and Nick is going to take it with pocket sixes.
Ben's going to go nowhere here with bottom pair. And now he's got two pair.
Wesley picking up a gut shot to the nuts.
I respect Wesley as a new player continuing here. He does a lot of that, and in a lot of cases it works. This case, just kind of too bad he ran into two pair. And I think one of the things he needs to do, too, is find the courage to fire that third bullet. In this case, depending on the river, it's probably not going to work unless he hits his gutter. He might not even get there.
15,000.
I think Ben's just protecting a possibility that maybe Wes has a 5 or a 9. Not letting him try to get there. He's going to take it down.
Just something I talk about a lot. These turn check raises in live games are just super, super nutted.
Yeah.
They are very, very weighted towards value. I don't know what's more likely. Me wearing Balenciaga head to toe, or you seeing a check raise on the turn from somebody in this game not named Garrett that is not value.
That is not value, yes.
Everyone here lives in L.A. except Dylan?
In San Diego.
Oh, San Diego.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
You said you were just there?
I was just there, yeah. I'm from Houston.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are you just visiting? Or?
Yeah, just visiting. Yeah.
Do you visit often?
What's that?
Do you visit often?
To where?
1200.
California?
Yeah.
No, I don't. No.
About the quietest hour I've ever played.
Really?
We just did.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. For no reason. It's just quiet for.
Fold for two.
Here we go. Dylan opening this up with ace king and Garrett waking up with jacks. We're going to see a big pot. Garrett putting in a 3-bet. These guys starting this hand very deep. 300 big blinds effective here.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
10 seconds. $19,000.
And Dylan going to put in the 4-bet in position.
Well, this is what we came to see, isn't it?
It is. Round 1. And usually at these stack depths in position, ace king off is actually used as a flat to a 3-bet, especially from a third blind or straddle 3-bet here. Now at 100 big blinds, you're fine just getting in ace king, but at 300 big blinds, if you get in ace king, you don't feel great. Garrett is going to call.
Heads up, Dan.
Go to the flop, and SPR under 3. And looks pretty good for Garrett.
A great flop for Garrett.
Around.
And Dylan checks it back.
Wow, this is interesting.
3 of spades on the turn. And if you're Garrett here, You've got to be thinking he's got a lot of ace-king, right? A lot of ace-king, ace-queen type holdings.
And you need to put a little pressure on him, too, if he does have ace-king and he has a spade in his hand.
10 seconds.
Garrett's going to have to make a big bet here. Got to be at least like, yeah, it looks like 30,000 coming his way.
30.
Great bet.
Putting Dylan's exact holding in a pretty difficult position.
Seconds. Adding 1 minute.
And this is one of those spots, if I'm Dylan, I'm simplifying my decision-making process. On this flop, when I'm in a 4-bet pot and I just don't have many hands getting to this flop, I'm not splitting my range. I'm either betting my entire range or checking my entire range. So in this spot, on an 8-5-6 board versus a straddle 3-bet in a 4-bet pot, I'm just going to bet my entire range. If I have aces here, if I have queens here, if I have ace-king here, I'm just betting.
Wow.
And Dylan is going to make the call.
We got a $100,000 pot here, guys, going to the river.
This is the blankest of all blanks on the river. I wonder if Garrett's thinking.
How cool would it be if he did let him have some rope?
Yeah, and I
6 big chips.
I wouldn't hate that necessarily, because if Garrett jams here, a lot of the times he could get value owned by a hand from Dylan, like pocket aces that check back the flop.
I think, and not because I see the cards, but because I see the board and Garrett's cards, this is a perfect opportunity to let Dylan take a poke at this and have Dylan maybe put Garrett on 2 big cards. And then just snap it off.
Although Garrett's got to be thinking, you know, if Dylan does have a hand like ace-king, is he going to turn it into a bluff? I think kind of a cool play by Garrett.
Small bet?
Small bet.
Yeah.
Just a quarter pot.
Small bet. That would be another. There it is, though.
Check.
I love that check. Either way, even if he doesn't take the bait, what a great check.
And this is just a check to snap call, right?
Of course. But Villain doesn't take the bait, and Garrett's going to take down a $100,000 pot.
So Garrett gets big value on the turn, correctly figuring that ace-king with a spade is not folding to any sizing on that turn. So he goes for a big bet. And I think on that river, I think what Garrett's thinking is, okay, if I bet on this river, ace-king is just folding.
Yeah. It's like we said, I think it's one way. I think it's either check, which I love, or a small bet.
So Garrett takes round 1.
That's right. We're round 1 to Adelstein.
Did you see my card?
A lot of people in the chat believe Garrett should have said king high. Let Dylan turn over his hand and show him the Johnstones. But, of course, Garrett is never going to do that.
He never do that.
So.
Too much class, too much of a professional.
That's right.
$1,100.
I'm actually adding 9 more thousand.
How much?
9.
9 on top of? 6 added on 9,000 gold from 4. It's going to be 75 plus 90 up.
It's nice to see the players without their masks. Very happy about this. It's nice to be able to breathe when you play poker.
I'd like to get food back.
It's on its way. Yeah, it's coming. It's on its way.
Well, there it is. Dylan, the villain, adds 84,000. Needs to be ready for round 2.
1,200.
Some bit of 411 on Nick B. Was just told that he and his brother were both professional soccer players in the MLB. What does that stand for?
MLS.
MLS.
MLB's baseball.
Yeah, what does MLS stand for? Yeah, I know it as real estate. What is it, the Major League Soccer?
Is that Major League Soccer?
Yeah. Anyways, MLS professional. There you go. Michael had a nice 3-bet hand on the button in position. Didn't take it.
I actually like the flat.
2,500.
I like the flat there to a under the gun open from Nick. I think you got to be really aware of the configuration of where your opponent is opening from. Yeah. And maybe if Nick opens this from the cutoff, it's a different story. But from under the gun, I think, I don't really think Nick's going to be getting too out of line.
Heads up, you two.
Dylan check calls with top pair.
Check. Around.
Check, check. And on this river, I would like a small block bet from Dylan, targeting hands like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, pocket 10s.
Check.
Maybe going like 2,500 here or 3,000.
6,000.
6,000.
Oh, but he gets more value than that as Nick elects to turn his hand into a bluff. Dylan snap calls it off, and Dylan's going to win a nice little pot.
Well, Sammy, thank you for the compliment on our stream. You are welcome. We're happy to bring this show to you. And for those of you who also feel the same way Sammy does in the chat, press that like button, smash it, hit it, smash it, kick it, do what you got to do. Let's get it up. It helps our show. It helps you. And we would sure appreciate it. We have, how many people watching? We got almost 9,700 people watching. We got 834 likes. I think we need to bang that up, guys. That really does help us. And if you love the stream and you want it free in perpetuity like you have it, let's smash it. Let's watch it go up right now. I'm going to watch.
1,200 now.
Let me know if you smash it.
You're in for 200, and it's 1,200 to go. Can I have 200 when you get the two? It's called 1,200. Thank you.
Garrett opens the button. Nick is going to defend the third blind.
$1,000. Can you mute?
Appreciate it, guys. It's going up substantially, and we really do appreciate it. I am watching, and I do see who's saying they did it. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Garrett, for smashing it. I see you. I see you, Frank. Thanks, guys.
Your first time. Thank you so much. You 9, please.
Looks like these guys and gals here tonight are here to watch poker. There's a little bit of fun trolling, but it seems like it's a nice vibe. I kind of dig that. So I think it's good to have fun. It's good to get in there and have your fun, but it's also nice just to lay off and let this happen. So thank you.
Call.
You see a blind versus blind spot here. Wide ranges. Middle blind versus third blind. Each player getting a piece of this.
1,500.
Me too.
Well, 15. They're gonna look for them right now.
I want a really strong one.
Check.
Imagine Tiger will keep going for value here in this wide versus wide configuration.
Was good. Yeah? What'd you do? Play poker?
Top pair feels a lot better.
Online poker.
Blind versus blind than it does, say, early versus early in a 3-bet pot.
We have a private room. There is a guy come and say, can he play with us? And we say yes. And he lost 30K the first day. The second day he came and he wants to borrow money from us. And we we lent him 30K and he lost and he borrowed 30K more.
Oh man.
Check.
Did he pay?
He paid half. Oh man. Just checking the butt. No, we just have fun.
Did you play with DC Lawyer?
Yeah. No. It's in a smaller game, but we have our own game. So.
Yeah, Wesley told me that story the other night.
Did you go there to bum hunt him? You went there specifically to play with DC Lawyer?
Yeah. DC Lawyer's there. He invited me.
8,000.
It's nice.
And I was thinking to myself, it must be nice for a group, a couple of guys to continue to loan someone they absolutely know nothing about 30,000 a pop just because they wanted to keep playing and have fun. Gotta have some deep pockets for that.
Yeah, I'm just a humble retired school bus driver. My pension doesn't give me quite enough cash to lend out 30K.
Yeah, I get it.
That guy is the floor man. Said, he knows that guy play backrack. So we are thinking backrack guy must look right.
Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Do you know his name? Do you know where he lives?
I forgot.
Can you give me some quarters?
Check it out.
Let me find some.
Is that protein?
1,200 pulled to 7.
Let me get out of your space here.
Garrett keeping his metabolism going with his protein bar. His internal watch probably dinged to let him know that it was time
3
to
players.
eat.
Days early.
Yeah.
Check. Check around. Check. $3,200. Hold.
Ben makes a bet with the best hand and takes down the pot.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Here comes the last bet.
15 back, 15 back.
Relax, man. You're always so nervous.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can I check this as well?
You got plenty of money. Why so nervous?
It's 40,000.
Next to you.
Don't be nervous. It's not that much money. You're cool.
Hold on to this. I'm gonna bring
Don't be nervous.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark. Well, there you go. That's MaxBet TV. They've been supporting us the last couple weeks. It is a website of gamblers, for gamblers. If you want to watch blackjack, craps, poker, high-stakes poker, Hustler Casino Live has the exclusive 2-channel deal with MaxBet TV. We will be premiered there, and there's much more on there. Go there, check it out, sign up, be part of the team.
All right, good. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't leave you hanging like that.
Do they have Badusi and Badugi?
Yes, that's Channel 3.
Those are my 2 favorite games.
Crazy. 1,200.
Norman taught me about those two.
Did he?
Earlier this week.
How was it sitting with Norman again?
Oh, he's a Hall of Fame fly fisherman and a renowned cryptocurrency investor and NFT developer. So it was great chopping it up on those topics with him.
Yeah, he's not much of a poker commentator, but all those other things he's pretty good at.
Expert in all three fields.
There you go.
Calm down, let me take my hand first.
250, please.
Well, these two are at it again with some premium hands.
So you're back to working a lot, it sounds like.
Yeah. Start with you. Did you pay the 250?
You enjoying it?
Yeah.
Yes, now I have to get it from you. Yeah.
That's good, like.
Yeah, of course. We'll probably always play poker. Most people play for life, at least on some. Like at least sometimes.
See if Tiger keeps barreling here with the gutter and the flush draw.
Play for many, many years, at least sometimes. Almost everyone does. You fall in love with it, you always play at least sometimes.
You come back.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now you get it, right?
So you play sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, for me, yeah, I've played like once a week for like a decade. Yeah.
Once a week?
About once a week, yeah.
Including online?
That was many, many years ago.
4,000.
Many years ago.
500.
Tiger does fire the double barrel. Ben is in there with a pair and a straight draw.
Well, there it is.
Exercise a lot.
And on this river, if you're Tiger, again, everything gets there.
10 seconds.
Flushes get there, straights get there, no draws brick. So I think on this type of river, when you're just not going to have many bluffs, you have to go small. We see he does take kind of a large sizing, and I think Ben's just going to get away from it. Sizing's got to be a function of one, how many bluffs you have in that spot, and two, how strong of a range you're representing. So, number one, if you have a lot of bluffs, you're allowed to go bigger. And two, if you're representing a very, very strong range or air, you're allowed to go bigger. But you're not allowed to go huge if you just don't have the bluffs in there. And when everything gets there, it's going to be hard for Tiger on that board to have a lot of bluffs. Not saying he can't have any, but it's going to be hard to have a lot. If you can't have a lot of bluffs, you usually want to default towards a smaller sizing.
Huh? You what? What?
You'll see what I did.
You know, in a smaller bet too, or a check. I'm not saying check, but either or with a board like that can induce some bluffs from your opponent, and sometimes can get you paid that way. A lot of times in situations like that, I will, like these guys know each other very well. I will let Ludacris
You had value.
dip me, if you will, in the dance.
Well, he's a very special type of opponent.
That's right. Well, these two have history too, so
I'll appreciate it. Okay.
It's not many guys who are quite as willing to pull the trigger as Ludacris, though.
No,
you know,
no, absolutely.
He is not gun shy when it comes to putting in a bunch of money with not very strong holdings.
You really have to think those things out. You also have to think out your value bets with him, because he many times will put you to very tough decision, just cramming it back at you with a value bet.
Well, it seems your decisions against him are usually relatively straightforward.
Relatively, yes.
Seems you've gotten maybe the better end of that.
Maybe just by a smidge.
Yeah, maybe just a smidge. Ludacris has personally funded an entire Balenciaga store full of clothing for you over the past 6 months.
You know, last night when I legitimately upset him, not only did I feel bad, because when I realized what had happened, and then I realized, oh my gosh, never bite the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding, mostly. But yeah. West Side waking up with two pair. And a great turn for West Side here for Tiger, because he might keep getting paid if the river's nice to him.
Be nice to the river, Fancy, and the river will be nice to you.
Tiger in kind of a precarious spot because not only does he have to be worried about Wesley, he has Ben behind him as well, who overcalled on this flop.
Yeah.
Tiger's going to see a river. And an 8 on the river. So it brings out a one-liner, but Tiger makes the better two pair. And
there was the unfortunate river we were mentioning.
I wonder if Tiger may just check it back, or if he goes for value. What do you think?
You know, I think he may put in a little value here. I don't know Tiger, all his tendencies, but I think Wesley would have bet here if he had a 5, don't you?
Or 9.
A 9, I mean, excuse me.
You're right. He is going to go for value.
Yeah. I think it's smart, and I think he's going to get paid off.
Yeah, nice little value bet from Tiger.
Wesley's going to get the bad news on the river. And I think he's just figuring it out now. Took him a minute. I think he thought he won for...
I think he thought Tiger just had an ace.
Yes. Nothing you can do, Wesley. Sometimes that's just how it is, buddy.
Wesley knows the gray hoodies are the most comfortable hoodies.
That's right. Well, Wesley is up in his merch game for sure. I got him a hat, a t-shirt, a sweater. He wants some high-stakes gear. Oh, that reminds me. I need to order that for him. I gave him my word I would over at pokerrags.us. Guys and gals, go to pokerrags.us and get your high-stakes poker merch. If you got a wife, get her a large. If you got a girlfriend, get her a small. But it's all there, all sizes, small all the way up to XXX.
Sell lingerie?
We should.
I'd buy some. Need some comfortable lounging wear for when I'm playing poker on the internet.
That's trying to not see that in my head.
4,400.
Now it's there. Inopportune spot for Ben here. I imagine Tiger's just going to go for the 4-bet all the time here, especially late versus late.
You know, if they keep this shit up, we're going to have to send them to their rooms. We're going to have to separate these two.
What time is it?
3:30. 3:20. 20.
I'm trying
He's just calling. Yeah. This is a spot I definitely like the 4-bet. Whereas earlier, I was kind of unsure about Dylan's 4-bet in position with the ace-king off. Out of position in a wide versus wide configuration, I think the ace-king suited plays very well as a 4-bet. There's a couple of different factors here. 1, it's suited. 2, you're out of position. 3, it's a cutoff first button spot where Ben can just be 3-betting extremely wide.
And the other side of that, I don't know if you'd agree, is just what happened here. I mean, he kind of disguises what a big duke he has by not 4-betting, and now gets Ben to represent the kind of hand that Tiger has, and all Tiger's got to do now is just come along for the ride, dominating him. But of course, I get it.
Oh, look at this turn.
Wow.
And Ben makes it straight.
So sick. That is so sick. Well, that's poker. You go from close to an 80% favorite down to a 13% underdog, just like that.
8,900. 8,900.
And if I'm Tiger, I'm thinking this feels a little bit full of crap.
Yes.
Because what hands does Ben have that have a 10 in it? I've got top 2 pair. This kind of feels like a flush draw to me. This feels like spades. This feels like backdoor diamonds. I don't see Tiger going anywhere on the turn.
5 more hundred.
How about a king ball on the river for some sicko-ness? Not going to happen.
Check.
Front door spades gets there. And with all those draws coming in, oh, and he just checks it back.
Yeah,
wow,
like
he just checks it back. I do like a small bet there. I like a small bet again. And I know we can see the cards, but
of course. And you know, if you get raised, you know what, Mark? You just deal with it.
If you get raised, it seems like a relatively easy fold in a 3-bet pot where you go bet.
Yeah, you just deal with it.
When you 3-bet and you go bet, and the guy raises the river, how often do you see that as a bluff?
You only see that with a certain select few of players that I could think of off in less than one hand.
Exactly, yeah. So yes. I think because that spot is so underbluffed, you are allowed to have a bunch of thin value bets there because you're not going to get bluffed off your equity. When you do get raised, they're just going to have it.
Yeah.
And also in a 3-bet pot, your opponent is going to have a lot more 2-pair and set type hands on that board than they're going to have flushes.
That's right.
Pretty distracted he's putting it. He's walking around.
You want me to put it in for him?
Yeah. Whatever.
He said he was going to straddle the, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he said.
He said, right? I heard him.
Well, Garrett with those jacks, which was very helpful. 56,000. Dylan down about the same 60,000, but it's a product of that one hand. Round one, of course, going to Garrett.
1,200.
Tiger says, I'm not a quitter, and he's going to raise it up to 1,200. Michael with a nice little suited Broadway on the button in position. I'm going to look it up.
Heads up. Bet 1,400.
Tiger hits the ace on the turn.
Okay, someone's asked me 6 times. I just looked up. Where are my glasses? They are made by Dita, D-I-T-A. Dita, D-I-T-A. And someone asked how would I have handled the Dylan thing that Garrett had to endure, and I self-admitted more than once, and I think even today, that I would not have handled it that well, and I want to be able to. So that is something I have to work on. I think I would have not had the same reaction.
See Michael putting in a big raise on the turn. This is going to work. I think this is going to work.
I don't know about that. You could be right. I don't have a feel for it, but why would it work? Because I just don't see Tiger.
If he fires this river, it works. 100% it works.
Now that's different, but I think here peeling that ace. I mean, if he's got an 8, he's got an 8. But I don't know. I don't think he could fold there.
We'll see if he goes for it. And we do know Tiger. Well, look, on this river now,
yes,
the spades get there, so everything gets there.
Yes.
Tiger's going to be represented by a lot of ace-X type hands.
Well, and Michael did bomb when that spade came, so that's going to be now. If he continues and he bombs, I do believe it will work.
Oh yeah, this definitely works.
Has to work.
Yep.
Great continuation on the river. I just don't think you could do that on the turn and not be committed.
So did Tiger open and Michael 3-bet pre-flop?
You want me to tell you the truth?
Yeah.
I don't remember because I was answering the sunglasses question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you. No, I do remember because here's what I was thinking. Tiger raised and Michael flatted from the button.
Okay.
And my exact thought was, I do believe this is a great 3-bet position because out of the hijack, because to your point, he got raised out of the hijack, and I think with that suited Broadway, it was a perfect time to 3-bet. I just didn't want to pound and beat a dead horse on our last subject.
I got you.
I just remember.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah. That hand does make a very pretty 3-bet hand.
There's only one in the whole casino.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
It's what they said last time.
You get a briber?
Huh?
You get a briber?
I think Michael played that hand extremely well.
He played that perfect.
War.
A bidding war, right?
Kudos
So
to
you
Michael.
get like outbid everybody.
Oh, who just won that last hand? I need a rebate. No? No rebate?
Was it me?
Is it on me?
Yeah. No, actually not better.
Now I'm gonna. If I'm gonna.
Do we have a straddle?
$7 each. Oh yeah. Just playing this fucking round.
We have straddle. We have a straddle.
1,200.
1,200.
Magic.
Who was this all in? Was there just an all in?
Yeah.
Who was it? He won?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
You owe 2 more.
Who'd you beat?
Tony, he didn't call the all in.
No showdown.
Right here.
Tony? Dylan, you owe 2 more hundred for the 80.
Sick.
Garrett hasn't played a hand in an orbit, so he decides to put in a light 3-bet and take it down.
Who's the button? Garrett or
no?
Wesley. That was funny.
Well, a cool Friday night. We got 10,000 people watching. We are close to 2,000 likes, which is great. Keep smashing. Would appreciate it. We are playing 100, 200, 400 with a straddle, and this game is getting bigger. And Dylan got ace queen of hearts. Misses the flop, but still in big-time lead and takes it down.
And dude? Hey.
They're getting too tight.
You like that? You like Wesley, you like that casino in Maryland? Where? MGM?
No, the internet is bad and the food is bad.
I went there once.
Guys, if you are a fan
It's not a pleasant experience.
of Garrett Adelstein and you are rooting for him in this duel, push a 1 into that chat. If you are for Villain the Dylan, push a 2 in, and let's see who you guys are rooting for.
And if you're a gentle cutie, push a 3.
That's right. And right now it's 1-0 Garrett.
That's what I believe. That's what I make money from. I went there and I wish I can get more money.
1 for Garrett, 2 for the Villain.
I wish. Federal Reserve. I like them.
Wow. Looks like Garrett is going to... Wow, the ones are coming in like you can't even see. But I'll tell you, there's some 2s in there. People are looking for the Villain. They want to see it. This is good.
I went to...
I see quite a few 3s rolling in now.
There's some 3s. Yeah, you started that.
Washington Little Inn, right? Washington Little Inn. It's a 3-star Michelin.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 1 hour or 1.5 hours from Washington, DC, yeah. It's really far.
I know the best restaurant out there. It's like the Diplomat, right?
That's a good one.
That's a good one, yeah. Diplomat?
The restaurant.
What kind of food? French? New American style?
French.
Oh yeah, I think I win that. I win both.
Ben applying max pressure. He's open-ended. And Nick trying to figure out if he can hang on with top pair.
I went to DC in the middle of COVID. And
Empty?
Oh my God. Like I was in New York, obviously, when first, everyone, scattered out. Yeah. This was something else.
Well, that's the river you want to see if you've got the 8-6.
You ain't kidding.
Everybody's very paranoid.
Check. San Diego, they were chilling.
Mostly. Yeah. You can be outdoors.
You guys
sun
are
is shining.
There's not a ton of meat on this bone for his opponent, so he should make it something that a weak ace or an ace can pay.
10 seconds.
I know I've kind of been the contrarian so far, but I actually like going big.
Do you?
And here's the reason why I like going big.
It looks bluffy?
It looks bluffy. The front door flush draw missed, and you can actually have a lot of bluffs here.
That's true.
And I think your opponent either has an ace or he doesn't.
Yeah.
But you know what? You end up being right here because Nick does make the pretty quick fold with the ace. But
that just puts so much pressure on a player to bet that sizing. I get it. I've done it. I'm not even arguing the point, but I just think, I just think he has a shot at it if he bets something reasonable. And who knows, maybe the other player might, I don't know. I'm just going to stick with what happened.
You were right. He would have got called with a small bet.
He would have got called with a smaller bet. But that doesn't mean I'm right. It just means that's what happened here. It can't be totally results-oriented on one hand, right? I think there's a case to be made both ways. And it depends on your opponent. Depends on how they're doing, what their stack size is, if they're winning, if they're losing, what their state of mind is. So that's why we love poker, because there's so much of that.
I did not. I promise. I'll tell you if I did.
Heads up to the flop.
Yeah.
So Nick, you are used to be a professional soccer player?
Yeah. Well, I played for about a year. I got injured.
Where?
In New York.
New York?
Yeah.
1,000.
Pretty nice turn if you're Nick. Dylan may keep barreling with the queen of spades in his hand. Checking to see that he does indeed have the spade. See the gears turning.
This is where I believe he should even bet more than that in this particular position, but 3,000. Just not going to work here, of course, we know, because we can see the cards.
I like just a call.
Raise it, 10,000.
I know we can see the cards, but the reason I say I like just a call here is because when Dylan takes this sizing on the turn, he's repping flushes or air.
Right.
And the flushes that Dylan has, you lose to. And if he has air, you want him to keep barreling. We know Dylan's capable of triple barreling in that spot, so let him keep barreling. And I think a raise there just kind of lets Dylan off the hook.
That's true.
And if you get called there in that spot by Dylan, you don't necessarily feel great.
One, check.
Nice.
Two, you usually don't check. Yes. But then again, you did see my cards.
Do not deal me in.
You're not dealing.
1,200. He's emphatic about it.
So we're gonna have like 5 people?
5 people.
Can we? Like,
So 1,200?
so I don't want to straddle with 5 people.
All right.
Somebody's coming any minute. If nobody comes back, then we can take a round off when it gets back to me. Okay?
Take what off? Take the straddle off? Why?
We're fine.
Two less people.
Well, they're going to have to post, right?
We're good. We're good.
Check.
Done with just a call on the button with pocket tens. I do like the bet here if you are in Nick's shoes. This is a board where you just want to be betting a lot, if not all of the time. Even multi-way, you can apply a lot of pressure. Nick's hand has some good properties here. Having a deuce in his hand blocks a lot of the stronger hands that your opponents can have. Block pocket deuces, ace deuce suited. And we see he does get Wesley to fold the stronger hand. And if I'm Nick in that spot with the king deuce suited, pretty much any turn except an ace or a diamond, you're going to continue to barrel, and you're just going to win that pot most of the time.
You said you guys want to take off the...
No, we're good. No.
Straddle, straddle. They owe.
Gotcha. Yeah. You ever play big money heads up?
I have, yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Whole different game. Nah. Just don't know how to play.
Yeah, heads up's a lot of fun.
Okay, it's on me, yeah.
I have some, pretty well-known ones. Playing heads up against someone for huge amounts for long periods of time and stuff. Done it with a few people over time. Right.
Heads up, check.
Tell Feldman to fill the seat, the empty seat.
Bryan, fill the seat. Copy. 1600. Bryan said he's working with it.
I mean, that was meant to trick, right? I mean, this is how he plays anyway, so it's like he's here. Yeah.
Number 2?
Yeah.
The other two will come back very soon, I'm sure. I'm sure the other two will come back very soon.
What was sheet 6 name? I didn't catch his name.
Dylan? Dylan, yeah.
Is it a me?
Dylan's on a break. He's deep in the punish chamber. He's been punished by Garrett. He's been punished by Wesley.
1200.
He's going to try to climb his way out.
Four players. Check. All right, everyone check.
Michael's still in the lead somehow.
Check. 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 Right. Check.
Wesley and Ben with both fun hands. It would have been fun to take a stab on the turn, blocking the nuts.
One pair.
Draw to the nuts.
7.
No pair.
Good.
7 is good.
And this one checks all the way to the river, pretty passive. And Michael wins it.
So who'd you play heads up with then?
With one pair.
I guess nobody that you would know.
No,
Yeah. Heads up was cool.
In Vegas or here? Or what makes it famous?
Here. I don't think it was famous. I've just played like very big.
Very big.
Yeah, that's all.
What were the blinds?
1K, 2K.
How'd you do?
What's that?
How'd you do? How'd you do?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good. That was when I used to win, I guess, yeah.
Is it on me for a straddle?
You're the 4.
You like heads up? Good?
I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I think it's cool.
I just have no idea how
The
to
thing
play.
about like this, and it is what it is, like I know that's like what everyone plays, but I mean, in the end, we're all spending like a lot of our free time doing nothing.
Sure.
You know, you play heads up, you're playing like almost every hand, you know? So.
Right.
How much?
400.
Call.
Call score.
That's a good point.
Option.
Always like short-handed.
You enjoy it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't play too much heads up. Mainly ring games or short-handed, like, 5, 6, 7, 8.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Check.
Call.
See if Wesley checks us back on the turn with showdown value. He does.
No pair.
Michael doesn't take a stab at it with queen high, and Wesley's going to take it down.
So can we just down here? So you start it.
Ask Ben. I prefer to keep it on.
Two less people. Meaningless.
You said not enough people.
Like 5 people, 3 blind. It's not fun.
Really?
We can do it.
I much prefer to leave it. Does anyone else have a problem with leaving it? It seems like we have majority. So.
Yeah. Just leave it on.
It's fine.
I can go either way. Wes, you're too scared. You have $100 million. You're scared of losing 18,000.
I don't think he has only $100 million. I think he has significantly
way more than yeah. Why?
I think that's 10%.
Yeah.
Young billionaire.
Nothing.
1,200.
Nobody believe you because you post all your shit publicly. So we all know how fucking rich
by
you
the way,
are.
so the U.S. closed all Russians' bank accounts, right?
Right.
Yes.
So
they have to. Yeah.
I'm wondering. Like,
they have no choice. They have to. Yeah.
Like one day China attack Taiwan, they will close my bank account.
Yes.
Yeah, you're done.
But I have no.
That's why we need to play bigger.
That's why we have Bitcoin, right? Nobody can close it.
All right, price went up. 13.
We got some big hands here.
13 or...
Michael putting in the cold 4-bet with queens. So Nick opens the button. Ben goes for the 3-bet in the small blind, and Michael wakes up with queens. Puts in the cold 4-bet to $13,000. And now Nick with a decision on the button.
Whoa. Approximately how much? Do you have any other big chips? 6 big chips?
All right.
60.
How many big chips?
45, 65, got about 70 total. 35, 55, not about 60.
Got it. Call.
Without the strata, we'd be on to the next hand by now.
Thanks to the straddle, we now have a big
Garrett still selling the straddle, even mid-hand.
Enough cars.
3 ways to the flop at a 4-bet pot. Whenever you're getting 3-way 4-bet pots, that's how you know you're in a good game.
I would never have 2 or more cars. It's just not for me.
I wonder how this is going to play out for Big Ben now that he hit
just the new Model
the
S.
10.
No, I mean, do you like supercar?
Sure. Like, I like cars.
Are you really into it?
It's not a passion. No. You know passion?
I know.
Yeah. But I like them. I'm interested. It's fun, like, watching YouTube videos of the new Model S race the fastest cars and stuff. You've seen lots of those probably, yeah?
Model S? No, I don't watch that.
Oh, okay. What kind of supercar you like?
Like, something like only like 300 euro.
Yeah.
That kind of
Yeah.
Does Ben shove here just because of what Michael's got behind? I mean,
I think shoving is a punt. Because, Michael put in the cold 4-bet, right? And even though the configuration is the widest cold 4-bet configuration, usually when you see a player put in a cold 4-bet, that's just going to be jacks plus ace-king. And I like just calling And I think what you're going to see in this spot when you're deep, you know, starting this hand 60, 70,000 deep, whatever they started this hand effectively, I think you're just going to see Ace-King shut down on the turn when it gets called one time.
Count, please.
And so I think your opponents are going to be very honest across turns and rivers. So you can call once with Jack-10 here, and if you face another bet, you just get away from it.
Yeah. Do you think that's what's going to happen? He's going to get away from this?
I'm not sure if he's going to get away from it or not, but I think...
Because I agree with you, and I get your theory, so I can't debate it, but
41,300.
what if he does have a hand?
41,300.
It just, now he's in this position versus, I don't know. Let's just see what he does here. I think he's got a really tough decision here.
There's very little, I mean, we saw like even Dylan, who's probably the second most aggressive player at the table.
Yeah.
And Dylan shut down with Ace-King in a 4-bet pot.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't see guys go crazy in 4-bet pots. They're so under-bluffed. And I mean, if you're Ben, you could be thinking, okay, so what if Michael has a hand like Ace-King of clubs here? Well, that's one combination. Think about how many combos of queens, kings, aces. That's 18 combos of combination. I mean, so either you're against a hand like Ace-King, where your opponent has a ton of outs, an ace, a king, a deuce, a club, or you're against an overpair where you're just screwed.
Yeah.
I just, like, when all the money goes in, when you're playing $160,000 pots, what would be if Ben called this, I just feel like they have it. And I mean, of course, this goes for anybody at the table who's not named Garrett.
Yes.
Now, if it's Garrett, that's a completely different scenario.
Yeah,
because
I was going to mention that, but you said it.
Mine's good. All right, Lawrence Harris. Thank you, everyone.
You have jacks?
Had kings.
Thank you.
I folded kings. Yeah. No, I didn't.
Tony Smith.
He didn't fold kings, did he?
So how much more? 40? More than 40. Over 40.
Good hand. Good hand. Thank you.
Do you want to wait, huh? Sure.
Oh, we got Rampage and Mariano.
March 8th. Come on down to the Hustler. Jump on in.
I like these guys.
No, he was kidding. He said he was kidding.
Good ambassadors for poker.
Yep, nice guys. Good vibes. Love poker. Brought nothing but good things to the poker community. We're glad to have them.
I always think it's good to have more poker content creators in this space. It brings eyes upon the game, makes more people want to come to the casino and play, and grows the game among a new audience.
Yeah, and here we see Michael with the bluff and now the queens. He's up 71,000. Dylan the villain down the most.
Start over here. Buttons on 9. Who's going to be first and then 8 in the straddle. You're in for 100.
Yep.
You're on 220, correct?
2,000 straight.
2,000. Heads up then.
So I believe Tiger straddled for 800.
Check.
Check. Around. Here, can I have 220 for collection?
Yeah, mostly just index funds.
Oh, index funds.
220 for collection. 3,000.
What's that?
Michael picking up a gut shot here. He's going to stab, and Tiger just done with it with the 5 high.
Yeah. All over. Domestic, international.
It's like a life thing, right?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
All of them in the poker.
Asian ones are getting hurt right now because of the war.
Nah.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's not too much. Index is not too much.
Yeah. Not like crypto. Small swing.
Can you give me 400?
Yes, ma'am.
poker. What's that? Not like poker.
Yeah. Not, definitely not like poker. That's probably why I do it. My poker swings are just...
Yeah.
Can't get much more volatile than that.
Exactly.
I thought you said it was easy, stable returns.
No, it's hard.
Not easy. Still painful.
1,200.
I got it.
If you're Wesley, it's easy, stable returns, low variance. Sometimes you win big and sometimes you win small. But you always win.
I hope so.
Alright, seat 6 is done.
I'm good for the blind, right?
You missed the 400. On top, so it'll be 800. 400 in the middle, and then 400 in front of you.
And on the 400. I'm on the 400, correct?
You were not. You put it in.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha.
You do, absolutely.
We're still doing the...
Yeah, we're still straddling.
And it looks like Jake Paul's little ass cousin is back.
You are. You're buying your way in the middle position. 400 to go.
Kind of look like the guy from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Walter?
I see you, Barry, in the chat. What up? How are you?
I blew up last week.
I was
so
wondering where
lot of business.
I was wondering where we knew him from. Yeah, I mean, that's the best fucking show of all time.
That wasn't it good? That was really
It's the best
good.
show. I still watch.
I binged it.
Yeah.
Missed the first couple of seasons and just went.
It's the best show I've ever seen. How much?
1,300.
So you know how they have those like stupid cameo things?
Yeah.
The cop Hank.
Yeah.
So I got him to do one for my cousin, like for his birthday.
That's
he's
fine.
He's like obsessed with the show. Sure.
Check.
It was pretty hilarious.
That's cool.
He went like all out.
He played the character in the cameo?
That is so fun.
1,900.
Yeah, of course. But he played the character.
Yeah, he played for the show.
Nice.
He's like you and Jesse Pinkman. Like
Yeah,
it was like.
What's his name? I know his name. I'm forgetting
Show up at your
it.
party or send a video?
No, it was like it's a new like site you could like pay like to happy birthday from like all types of celebrities.
Right. Yeah.
And he's like it was a cheap thing. You know, it was like $150.
Yeah.
Some of
Barry
them were,
getting a lot of
1,000.
shout outs.
It's a big
Crowd favorite.
Yeah.
Here sometimes 3 to 4 to 5 days a week, supporting the game.
Out of it.
Oh, that's fun.
And if he's around right now, it's probably because he didn't do anything else.
I put the 2 up there.
You did. I pulled it.
Okay, you pulled it in. Okay, I got you.
I went to New Mexico and I did the Breaking Bad tour, and they take you around all over.
Oh yeah.
Another two.
I've been to New Mexico. Where in New Mexico?
So you gotta go 4-4.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The house where they threw the pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
400.
Somebody
I forget that. We threw a pizza.
Walter's wife kicked him out of the house, and he got mad, and he took a pizza and threw it onto the roof.
Oh yeah. What is it still for?
400.
Hold it around the neck. 1,500.
1,500.
Here?
Mercy of flop. Heads up, blind versus blind. All diamonds. And Dylan with the ace of diamonds in his hand.
900.
Like the sizing here. Like the quarter pot sizing on the monotone board. And I was going to say this would be a very good triple barrel spot, but now on this turn, I actually like sometimes checking. Just going to be hard to get called.
Had a good card.
Pretty good. Probably the best card you can have.
So I take it you've gotten that before?
No, you're one of the first.
Really?
Yeah. Years ago, I'd get David Letterman, but
That was years.
Does anyone else see it?
I see
Walter,
it.
you do ya?
I see it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I see
You see Letterman too?
But Walter's hair, though.
You see Letterman more? Walter had hair.
In the first season.
Yeah.
Okay, so me? This is all his hair.
I actually played poker with him.
No. Really?
Yeah, right in the beginning of COVID. I mean, not live, but it was like, it was streamed. The ACR did that thing. It was a charity event. He played, and also, I don't know who Pinkman is, but he played too. Tom Brady played. It was a lot of fun.
1,500.
I think they raised like $5 million.
I want to see another Garrett Dillon monster pot. I think everybody does.
Yeah, he was the only celebrity that made the final table. Well,
Check.
check's fine.
Check around then.
Tiger's got a pretty good hand to stab at this.
1,500. Call.
10 in his hand. Club in his hand. Blocks the nuts, can continue across many rivers. And I think if you're Tiger, you got to go for this. Ace high is no longer good when you're called on the turn. Most of the time.
4,000.
He does fire. Good bet from Tiger.
Look at Fred is having a massage, and we can't get massages.
Well, Garrett with a really good-looking hand here under the gun. Raises 1,200. Michael's got a nice hand. He's definitely going to put in the 800. No, he's going to fold it.
About 15 minutes ago.
No, it was like
Why?
almost 40 minutes.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's been beating me up lately. He's
Maybe
cutting
just,
me a
I mean,
break.
I can't even say that. I was going to say maybe just didn't want to tangle with Garrett, but I mean, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Garrett does kind of have this aura.
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 Garrett has this aura.
Ira. Oira.
You sound like Ira saying Ira.
Oura.
Oura.
First to act.
I think it kind of, it plays right into his hands because people are so scared to play back at Garrett that he's just kind of able to get away with murder.
Yes, that's definitely a part of the game that's going on here for sure.
We can get them here to give. Really? Why?
Because the casino taxes them.
Oh, I see.
Heads up. Around. Check. 1,000. 12,000.
So Nick checks back this flop with top pair.
Who is winning this game? These times.
Goes for value on the turn.
2.
3.
All of it.
3 pair.
Dead the whole way.
Yes. Always, whenever you want. Yeah. Too much. Too much of it. Thank you.
What time do they do they play till? 8?
Yes, please.
Tuesday, 2 to 8. Wow.
I already did.
DJF in the chat. Giant cutie.
Billy's in the chat?
He's there.
What's up, Billy?
He's got a blue name. That's how I see him.
Yeah. Go to the website, pokerrags.us, and grab your merch.
Garrett going to put in the squeeze here. And Wesley's in quite the quandary.
How much is it?
6,700.
Garrett figures this a late position open and a button flat. Both of these guys can be quite wide. The button flat's probably going to be a lot of dead money, which he is correct. And he's just going to go after it very aggressively. Not afraid to play pots out of position if he does get called, and that's what's going to happen here.
Mute a couple people from the table. Heads up now. $7,000.
Garrett going to see bet with bottom pair.
Well, we'll see if Nick can handle the pressure with just 8s here. I think he's got to see at least one more card.
Call. Thank you.
I've seen Nick's MO so far has kind of been calling a little bit wide on the flop, hanging on turns, and then kind of giving it up on the river. See if Garrett picks up on that. I don't know if Garrett thinks he's got enough showdown value here to try to just get the showdown, or he's going to turn this. Yeah, he does. He does just check.
$13,000.
And I think all three options are on the table here. Fascinating to see what Garrett chooses. Makes a fold.
Nice seeing Nick pick up a pot here. Profited almost at 16,000 on that one.
He refuses to even get pipped.
Just 4 after.
You know, he's got a pair of 7s. The guy value bets with 8s, and Garrett just lays it down.
Yep. He's got a 6th sense.
So he's gonna try to brag.
Michael's still up 72 G's with a couple of nice hands he played earlier. Dylan found the most at 66. And we see there maxbettv.com.
He's back at the table.
Created by gamblers for gamblers. Go to their website, sign up, be part of the team. Free.
Just me and Wes?
Heads up right now.
You only have like a thousand? Yeah. I'll let you have it. Yeah. Thank you. I saw a queen.
No. Face. A face.
Yeah, March Madness is a good time. Almost fun.
The best.
Sad thing is growing up in Manhattan, you just don't have a team.
Yeah.
We don't have a good college basketball team around us.
U of H, man.
U of H. Houston is my squad.
Nick, you're going to be 400 now?
Honestly, it's just like, I guess Syracuse is like 8 hours away. So I never really got to see a college basketball game.
So we got a little something special here for you. If you have noticed, you cannot see the cards. Now, you would think maybe that's on purpose. It is not.
Okay,
We had some graphics go down, and I'm being told it's being worked on, and we will get it back up. But what I like about this is we talk all the time about what we think people have, what they should be doing, and we got such
400. Fold.
You know, we always have, even ourselves in the chat, always saying what they think they should do. We see the cards. Let's play this game now for a little while here without seeing the cards and see how everyone does. Because this armchair quarterbacking has been going on a long time, even by a lot of the commentators, including myself, because we can see the cards and we know what we should do. Not seeing the cards is going to be fun. We could see here Dylan and Nick being a hand.
Because I'll definitely go to New
No
Orleans.
clue what they had. We will not know. If there's not a showdown, we won't know.
You've been to New Orleans,
but I'm kind of looking forward to a few minutes of this at least a minimum.
20 times I've been in New Orleans.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. My younger years.
Yeah.
Mardi Gras, stuff like that.
The cord is uncovered. You let me know when I can go again.
I mean, when you're young, you want to have a good time. It's probably not a bad place to be.
I just like how you say the word cards.
I never really drank either. But,
Can you say it one more time?
Cards.
Yeah, it's very nice.
A little bit, but I was always
Can't see the cards.
Cards.
High school.
From Chicago.
Harris. I've been there a few times.
We see Louie. He's plugging in and unplugging and carrying cords around there, working on it right now.
Yeah.
It'll be back. I got relayed a message from the future that everything all works out.
Yeah, it's going to work
fine.
out, but it'll be fun for a while because, well, let's see what the chat pros have. Let's see what they think about these hands, what they would do, wouldn't do. It's a whole different game, boys and girls. You guys know that who play poker when you cannot see cards.
Yeah. Want to do a table, like 1K table flip in the meantime? Sure. Let's do some table flip. Want to do a 1,000 table flip in the meantime?
Whatever people want.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
No?
You guys can do it.
I got Wesley. No. No, I want to play your hand.
I can't do it.
You can do it?
You can't do it.
You can do it. I'm out.
No, I can't do it.
Because it messes with the computer program. Well, I wanted to do it. I want to with Ryan's computer program. That's the whole point.
So how's it been for you playing on the stream a few days a week for the last, what has it been? Almost?
Actually, it's been since June because we were playing since then, but we went live in August. We were testing.
Yeah, so almost 9 months.
Yeah.
9 months.
It's a lot of things. One of the things it's been really an exciting new chapter in my life, which I really am embracing and love, the business end of this, plus playing poker now more full time. At times it can be challenging because it wears you out mentally and emotionally, depending on how you're doing, who you're playing with on a regular basis. You know, you have to be mentally strong. So I've had some weeks. Once I had to take about a week or 2 weeks off, just because I had enough. So a lot of people always ask me, you know, why aren't you playing this game? Why aren't you doing this? Listen, I play 2, 3, sometimes 4 days a week, and I commentate when needed or if I feel like it. So I'm getting my feel here. And now what I'm doing is picking the games where I enjoy. Like, I enjoy playing on the Tuesday and Thursday game and sometimes an occasional Monday game because of the players. And if you notice, there's different vibes. Like, we have a good time. There's a whole different vibe with the guys we're playing with. And I really enjoy that. There's been a couple times I've played on Fridays, I've been bored stiff. Bored stiff? Yeah. It's just not been fun. Even some of the people in the chat, you know, it just depends. And then if I really want to, like, zone out, I'll play a Friday because there's not a lot of interaction going on, and I'll just focus on that. So, long-winded answer is it's been awesome. It's been challenging, but it's been surreal because we have absolutely, as a company and all of us together as a team, have crushed this. I mean, we knew we would come out hot. We knew we would come out and bring some of the best product, but to know that it was going to escalate this fast and have this much following and this much success, even myself, who thinks a lot forward, didn't see it. So I'm having the time of my life. How about you? Have you enjoyed being here with us? And
yeah, I really like doing the commentary, especially on Fridays.
Yeah.
I really enjoy doing the commentary on Fridays. For the big game.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I love
fun.
it. You know, you were here, and I thought, I'm going to commentate with you because I love doing it. It's fun. And like the chat pros out there, watching poker, especially having to watch every hand, just more information, more knowledge, not so much even about the players, just about the game. I listen to you, and a lot of when you really nerd out, I dig that too because there's certain layers to the game that I love hearing more about. So I love it.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun doing the Fridays.
Yeah, you're really good at it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're right too, and I've enjoyed watching you crush the last 9 months on the show.
Thank you.
No, I've never even
Thank you. I've worked really, really hard over the last year and a half
I'll watch some that
to study and train and really take it serious. I've closed a lot of all my other business interests, and I'm kind of cruising now and doing what I absolutely love, and I've taken it pretty serious. So having fun.
It's good to hear. It's always good to find a sweet spot of doing something that you enjoy. You every day you wake up and you're just excited to go
cool.
do that.
It's really cool.
Even if it was
And I still run, like I said, the business end of this. You see MaxBet TV on the Felt. Next week, you're going to see another advertiser. After that, we got another one, working on some other really big things, making some deals with a lot of different portals to get our brand out, to get these games out. And so I've always been in business. I love that. And I love poker, so, pinch me, man. But we got these two added again. We can't see anything. We're not even seeing the board. So this is going to be really tough to try to quarterback. But I promise you guys, if you hang in there with us, this graphic will be up. I know that. It's just we got to kind of gut it out a little bit here.
Speaking of gutting it out, if you're at the poker table and your gut is rumbling, check out Chobani Greek Yogurt, now available in vanilla, strawberry, and plain. Nice little pick-me-up. High in protein, low in fat. To get you through your session, Chobani Greek Yogurt, now available at your local grocery store.
Wow.
Chobani.
I'm just perplexed. Perplexed. You didn't say beans, so that's,
Well,
you want to go through you want to go through it? Go ahead. Do it. What kind of beans do you eat?
Vanilla. Coffee.
Jelly.
Lima. Soy. Lima. Kidney. Farva.
Pinto. White.
Pinto. Lentil.
Black.
Black.
They're not fucking around. They're not.
Green.
Green beans. Wow.
Lima.
1,200 now.
Oh, man.
Soy.
You have a girlfriend?
Fiance.
I'm just curious. I got nothing.
What's that have to do with beans?
I don't know. You say random shit.
I like beans.
I know you do. I will say, there's Brett. He's from production. Look at Brett. He's sneaking around under the table. We'll say it would be nice if we had put the camera on the flop and the turn. And the river. But we get to see it now.
There's the flop.
That's nice.
They heard you.
Yeah. So, 7-3-6, 2 hearts, right? Is that what I saw? We're so used to, and now we got a 10 of spades on the turn. Hang in there, people. Don't go anywhere. We will have this back up. In the meantime, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal since it's really hard to commentate this without seeing all the action and the flop.
Well, look at this.
Start firing out some questions.
Herschel Brown says, I'm a truck driver and I have 24,000 pounds of Chobani Greek yogurt on my trailer.
Well, there
now.
you go. You struck a chord. So if you guys want to hit some fair questions, some easy questions, nothing stupid, I'd be happy to start answering them because this would be the time to focus on this.
I'll answer all the stupid ones.
You answer the stupid ones.
Filling out seat 2.
I don't see anything yet, but if you guys have anything you want to know, now is the time. Because we are going to have the graphics back up soon, and then we're going back to poker. So get it out of your system. Have I been to Australia? No. See how fast that was? Just no. Where's Patrick been? He did not want to play wearing masks, so we will see Patrick again soon. He's stuck to his guns. Why don't I play this game? Because I play 3 times a week, sometimes 4, and I like to commentate, and sometimes we do have, the light went back on, people who want to have seats at this game, and that's it. And I know a lot of you have said in the past, I don't want to play, it's too big. I played for 3 years at the Bicycle Club Casino. I won't even call them the flip phone place. Let's call it what they are. And in this game, and I was the mark. They built this game around me. So I am not shy, and I have played the Friday game, but that is why.
Nick, would you back me? Supreme LA Poker. No, sir. I do not back anyone. I would never back anyone. It's not my style, but I love you. Let's see what else we got here.
Can the cameras catch this?
Oh, my God.
How old am I and how long have I been playing poker? I am old. I am 55, but I look amazing. And I've been playing poker since I was 19 years old, but not seriously until about 3 years ago, maybe even less. Year and a half is when I got really serious. I played at the Commerce Casino when I was 19 years old, playing 50 cent, $1, where we took turns dealing to ourselves. You dealt, and then the next person dealt, and we're talking way back in the day, guys. So I had a fake ID so I could play poker. Let's see. Until we get the graphics back, I am your Huckleberry. Okay, we are going to keep this going. A matter of fact, this is going to be the best few minutes of your life. Favorite food at the Hustler. I like the beef galbi. I love, the hell's that called? The beef broccoli. The fried shrimp is amazing. Nick, is Garrett a good kisser? No.
That's a great question.
Yeah,
Who
not
asked
really. Scott Atwood.
Okay.
No, not really. His lips are a little thin, but, you know, he's okay. I tell you what, A for effort. But, you know, you got to have chemistry, too.
Can you flip this a little? I want to see some of these questions.
Nick, what happened with Luda yesterday? You were bullish. Were you say maybe bully? Chino, you weren't here earlier when I said Chris and I got into a big hand, and he was talking in my ear most of the hand. I thought he said something to me that was way different than what it was that pertained to seeing each other's hand or doing something. I thought it was inappropriate. When the hand was over, I said, okay, show me your hand. When I realized that that's not what happened, I realized that I made a huge mistake. I apologized to him a bunch of times. I gave him a $1,000 chip as a rebate, apologizing because I felt so bad because it was bad etiquette. But we're good. It's nothing, and that's totally behind us. Nick, when's the commentator game? That's a good question. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Actually,
that's a great idea.
I was trying to convince Norman to play. He said he'll only play if it's Badusi and Baduki.
Well, you know, stranger things have happened. Where is Mickey? I have no idea where he is. Your guess is as good as mine. I think Reza is out of country. He'll be back. I mean, we got Reza rings. It's got to come back. What have been the 3 biggest pots since you started Hustler Casino streaming? Do you mean for me or in general? For me, I think it was the hand against Ludacris where I filled up on the river. When a 5 hit, I had 6s full. Luda was airballing it with Jack High Flush on that board anyways. And I think it was a $160,000 pot. If he would have called, it would have been maybe 180. Thank you. Saying the stream is great.
1,500.
I appreciate that. We're going to keep it up for free in perpetuity. That means forever. We're never going to charge you a dime to watch this.
Well, perpetuity means 2 weeks.
Well, in some cases it could. I mean, if you can't commit to a relationship and you're that guy, yeah, that could mean 2 weeks. Let's see. Nick, most amount of money in one game. What do you mean that I won?
I like this question, Nick.
Yeah.
Sam Kaka says, Nick, have you ever taken performance-enhancing drugs?
Yes. When I was younger, I did. But I'm talking like in my 20s, I believe. Now it's just your standard old guy testosterone therapy that's given by a legal doctor. I do not take steroids. But I work out a lot because, you know, I'm old and I got to keep the bones moving. Nick Vertucci, from your perspective, do you see any conflict of interest being a player and a co-owner? No, I don't, sir, because we have such tight rules. We have the integrity of this game is amazing. There is no electronics. There is no way to have any edge. I am a poker player at the end of the day, and I play poker. And now I play kind of for a living, even though I'm kind of, you know, doing okay financially. I don't need to, but this is what I do. I don't think there's a conflict at all. And I'm really glad I started this so I can play poker as much as I want. Where is Krish? That I don't know either. Nick, how many miles do you jog a day? Looking good, buddy. I don't know if that's a needle, but I don't jog at all. Probably should. Let's see.
12,900.
Nick Vertucci, did you ever shoot a person as a cop? Not going to answer that. Sorry, not that I'm offended, because I'm not. Nick, how did you get so heavy? Your wife's cooking. This is good, man. It's just comfort food. So yeah, that's how I got heavy. So let's see here. Man, I'm doing the best I can to entertain you, nitwads. Let's see here. Nick, where's Andy? He is in Taiwan,
Heads up.
which I would be careful because I think China's going to make a move, but we'll see what happens. Nick, who is a better player, Postle or Skill Rock? Dumb question. Let's see.
You got it. Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not going to answer that one.
You let me know.
Nick, do you have a conflict of interest answering the conflict of interest question? You know what, Mr. FDS, that's pretty funny. I like it. I like your style. Why are there no 25K chips? I have no clue, man. What's my favorite color? Black, duh. Okay. I think that's really stupid shit to say, George, so I'm going to put you on a timeout. Don't ever talk about my family. Bye. Okay. Let's see here, unless you're saying something really nice. Who am I rooting for, Garrett or Dylan? I'm rooting for Garrett because he's a friend of mine. I don't even know Dylan, but I wish Dylan no harm at all. He's probably a great guy, and he probably is. Maybe he just likes to be a villain when he plays poker.
Dylan, you're gonna be the fourth.
Let's see here. What does Ludacris do for a living? You know, I know what he does for a living, and I don't think he'd care, but I don't want to give his personal business. No, I'll tell you. He trains donkeys, and he does pretty good.
Trains donkeys.
What's my biggest pet peeve?
Where?
Where?
Yeah.
He's got this little ranch out where Arby is. Arby raises llamas, and then Chris started a business kind of off of that, and he trains donkeys. I don't know. It's a weird thing, and then he comes here. And
it's in like rural California.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve, I hate to be tapped by somebody's finger constantly when they're talking to me. Drives me absolutely nuts. This is an invite-only game, folks. That is right. You have to be invited to this game and play. There's no open board. And this game's going to be going in a minute. We're going to have it back up, but I think you guys are having a good time with this. You guys ask 1,000 questions. They never get answered, and you're getting it now. My biggest loss, maybe 80,000 back in the day. Been a while. Why does Nick leave his sleeves at home? I don't know, because I can. I really don't know. Nick, why do you always have your chips over the betting line? Well, because I can. I don't know why, because I just like putting my chips like that. Do I like butter chicken? Raj Patel. Raj, I love butter chicken. The spicier, the better. With some good naan. Oh, my God. You're speaking my language, bro. Where am I from? I was born in Chicago. I grew up in Orange County. Okay. Nick is so tight he can't even have fun. I'm not sure if you mean poker. I really don't. I don't know. But I'm not going to. Don't elaborate. Just whatever. Let's leave it there. Oops. Nick, are players allowed to drink food at the table? Well, because of the COVID restrictions, we have not been able to. I think that's coming back soon, and it needs to come back because this has been a real pain in the ass. Nick, do you still do real estate? I still buy real estate and hold real estate, but I do not run a training company or focus on that anymore.
Updated stocks. You got it. All right, guys.
Is sticky rice a name that a player would appreciate? Because I said that earlier. I don't know. Are you sensitive? Maybe you wouldn't appreciate it. I don't know why. So, not sure. I can't answer that.
We're on pause right now.
Yep. Okay. We're counting.
Sorry,
guys. Brett, you ready?
Can I break down your stack?
Like I said, I hear this is going back up any second. After that, we will be going back to poker. Do I ever go all in? Dumb. Nick Vertucci's not an Italian name. Okay. I don't know, guys. You're going crazy here. LG, I don't know where he's been. Israeli Ron said he was going to play today, but he didn't. We'll see him soon again.
Guys, can we have one person focus on, please?
Who do I run worst against? I don't know. I seem to always lose pots to Ronnie, but I don't know why. Not really sure. Sometimes it's just like that.
Let me have beef and broccoli.
166.2 for Dylan.
Tell him not to start eating.
Poker Bunny, Julie, or Tita? I don't know what you're referring to, but I think they're all great people.
90.
Poker Bunny entertains me. There's just something about her silliness and craziness that just makes me laugh. Julie, I love. She's a dear friend. Tita just crushes her job. She's awesome. I know you meant something else, but I'm not going there. Nick, you ever go all in? Why do you keep saying that? So dumb.
Thinking about nothing. And then
Just doing the best I can here, Mark. You know what I'm saying? Keeping these guys entertained. If you got a question for Mark, spit it out. He's got the mic. We're working on Tony G. I do believe he will be in this game soon. Why do I wear a wig?
10,000 each.
Well, I don't, but that's funny.
5,000.
Do I make most of my income from owning this stream? No, sir. I made most of my income over the last 30 years being in business, and but we do okay, and it's been fun. And I tell you this, do what you love, because there's no better feeling, and I'm doing that right now. My favorite country to visit. I don't really love to travel, so I don't have one for you. I don't even know where I don't think I've ever been to another country.
You ever been to another country?
No, I really don't like to travel.
How do you know? You never been to another country?
Well,
How do you
because
know?
I've traveled other places in the country, and I'm
Where?
miserable.
Where?
Well, I mean, it won't matter. If I go to Hawaii within 2 days, I just can't wait to get out of there.
Really?
Yeah, because I just don't enjoy traveling. I don't like being away from my routine. I just don't care. Like, how long can you lay by a pool?
I'm a routine person as well, so I understand that.
We used to go to Montana, like when my kids were little. It was this ranch. You had your own horse. You had your own cabin. 3 squares. It was, I mean, they had activities, fly fishing, meaning they had food in the lodge. It was like, they were just, like, they treated you like royalty. Literally couldn't wait to get out of there. They lacked Wi-Fi, no TV, no air. It's just not for me, man. You know what I'm saying? But I did it. So it's just not my thing. You know? I wish it was. It would be so much easier for me with so many things, but don't like it.
I like London.
Because they have their own police. Like it's
They have Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
You know, in London, pudding isn't sweet. It's bread.
I guess sometimes you just, like, when you say things, man, I don't know how to respond.
No, this is
but
true.
I dig it.
What?
Okay. Let's see.
They put pudding on steak.
Who? Who does this?
The English.
They do?
Yes.
Do you go there a lot?
Oh.
Have you been there?
I've been there, yes.
Did you eat pudding on steak?
Or Yorkshire pudding.
We're back to the pudding. You really like pudding. Or no, was that pudding you were talking about earlier?
Well, they call
No,
it
that was
pudding.
yogurt. That was yogurt.
Pre-flop was fold around to seat to the small
Listen,
blind.
guys,
Big blind called. Big blind check.
I'm talking so much because what else are we going to do? I'm told we got about a 8-minute ETA and this will be up.
Would you bet 5 million?
I cannot tell you my net worth.
Why?
I just can't. It's not right.
Be homeless for 60
I mean, you could guess, but I'm not going to tell you.
So you have to be homeless for 60 days. If you win 5 million. If you lose 5 million. No money allowed. No cell phone.
For the straddle.
How do you get better
You have to live in a tent.
at poker?
No,
Well,
No car.
I can.
But you win.
you can
5
also
million if
answer
you win.
this, because that's not just a Nick
Million.
question, but my opinion is what we already know. You got to have a lot of table time.
You have to
I believe you have to study. I believe you have to study and train. Me personally, with someone that's 1,000 times better than you, we have the luxury of seeing
No problem.
our hands, so we can review them. I do a lot of that and realize all the mistakes I make on every single stream and try to adjust. What do you say, Squish?
It depends. It depends what game you're trying to get better at.
Well, let's say no limit hold'em.
Well, for me, I'm an online boy now.
Well,
For
let's
me, I'm
just
an
say
online boy.
online hold'em.
So for online, what I'm doing is basically what you're doing for live. Is I play 1,000 hands a day, and I go back and I can review all the hands. And 24 hours after you play the hands online, you can see the whole cards.
Yeah.
So I go back and review the whole cards, and if I have questions on the spot, I run simulations, and I just kind of look at, was this hand supposed to be folded? Was this hand supposed to be called? Was this hand supposed to be bluffed? And
Kind of like anything, right? You just
over and
gotta
over
put the
again.
time in.
Exactly, the
You gotta
time.
study.
And you start picking up patterns. Start picking up,
That's
hey,
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark. Can't hear you. Okay, I am officially told we are 5 minutes out from having this back up to be rebooted.
Well, Ben, that's what he's doing.
And by the way, that's MaxBet TV.
For Ben, it would be the hardest.
Yeah.
Go to their website, sign up. It's going to be completely free. You can watch tons of different type of gambling, including slots and blackjack and poker and all sorts of things. Someone asked a really good question, and they said, you know, how did we cut a deal here? How did we wind up here at the Hustler? And simply put, Ryan Feldman and I decided we wanted to take the live streaming cash concept and make it the best in the business. He was struggling with his partnership. They were not growing. They weren't investing in the show. They were not making it better. And he was very frustrated because Ryan built most of what you see there and then kind of hit a wall. And so Ryan and I decided to shop our idea around. We got contacted actually by Sean Yapel, who's the GM here, who said he's looking to get a live stream at his casino. Within an hour, we all knew collectively that we were going to do this. And since that day, the Hustler Casino has committed resources, time, so many things, and have allowed us to do what we do and has gotten out of our way and have allowed us to do and put this on, and it couldn't be better, man. And I'll tell you, the management here is amazing. They put hundreds of thousands of dollars into this stage. We put hundreds of thousands of dollars into the audio, video, and this production and the production team, and you're seeing the results of that. And so that's the macro answer.
No phone. No phone.
No phone?
No phone. No phone, no money.
No phone is very bad. Yeah. I need my phone.
I speak one language.
Yeah.
English.
No phone. No crypto.
Do I prefer New York style or deep dish?
No cash.
Man, I'm from Chicago, so if you hit me with a really good deep dish like Lou Malinati's, I just don't think it gets any better than that. But I really do enjoy really thin pizza as well. Is this my show? Yes. Ryan Feldman and I bring you Hustler Casino Live. We are High Stakes Poker Productions. That is who we are. And we bring you this show. So yes, it is our show.
Thank you. You're welcome.
What do I enjoy most about life and playing poker? Well, what I enjoy most about my life is my family, my kids. Poker has just been amazing. It's challenging. You're never going to perfect it. You're always learning. There's an adrenaline rush to it, and I love it. What kind of car do I drive? I have a GMC truck. I think it's called an AT4, and I have a Mercedes Maybach.
It's different than being like on
so depending if I want to go car or truck.
I don't think so. I don't think it's that easy.
1,500.
We are about 4 minutes away or less, and we will be back to poker, and I will shut the hell up, I promise you. I'm just doing this to keep you folks entertained. I know one person told me to shut up. Other than that, you guys seem to like it.
6,700.
Squish is getting to learn a lot about me, and we're bonding here. Keeps batting his eyes at me when I told him what kind of pizza I like. I brought him a yogurt.
What type of yogurt?
I like strawberry with strawberry chunks in it.
What brand?
I don't know. I'm not deep like that, man. I like pudding too.
Does it start with a C and end with an I?
Which one would that be?
That'll be Chobani Greek yogurt.
Oh shit. Sure.
His first game was his first game back where he just went off.
Yes, I did see the flip phone Insta story about me. I actually responded to it, and I posted it on my Instagram at Nick Vertucci.
I was able to watch him play in high school 3 times. 1,200. I mean, he's the best player in the country. And he had all this. So this is troubles with the law. Took a year off. Where to go to school? Something else. 3,600.
When are we getting more Euro players in the game? Well, when they talk and say things and don't take 14 minutes to make a decision. And we will get some of them in there, I promise. What's the best item at Portillo'S? Great question. Portillo'S is kind of well, it's a Chicago franchise where you get hot dogs and beef sandwiches, and I like the Italian beef with the sausage. It's called the beef and sausage combo. It is a heart stopper, literally.
10 seconds.
It's not your typical Greek yogurt lunch, but you know, it's pretty good. Do I ever go to the zoo? No. I just go to the chat and I look at you monkeys. Let's see what else. Andy is in Taiwan, as far as I know. I don't know when he'll be back. Maybe sometime soon. Cubs or White Sox? Cubs all the way. I have not been to Singapore. I can hardly get into the next state across from me. Yes, I can do 50 push-ups, a matter of fact. Matter of fact, before we went live on the stream, we were playing here, testing, and I crushed Dahl, and who else was it? I think I did 78 or 80. Ryan did over 100, but he did them like with his ass way in the air, and he did half push-ups. So there's still a debate on that. Everybody there just DQ'd him immediately, but he's an arguer and he's stubborn, so he still thinks he did it. Dahl, I don't even think he did 30. And I picked up a few dollars that day. They weren't ready for what they saw here, especially at this weight. Ryan and I are 50-50 partners here at the Hustler Casino Live at High Stakes Poker Productions. God, the same question keeps being asked 1,000 times. I'm almost ready to answer it. We let Armenian Mike play because he's an older man. He probably has a few things he needs to work out. We feel for him. Deep, deep down, he's a really nice guy. We know another side of him. And Ryan makes the lineup, so if you have that question, you'll have to refer to him. So there I answered it, and I'll stop typing that. You know, I did see Andy was playing at the other place, so maybe he is back. So we'll see him back here soon then.
Arizona have any lottery picks? Yeah, one guy for sure. Ben Matherin is his name. The guard?
Yes, I do look for tells by rewatching the stream. I look for everything.
You can kind of do it all. Score in all three ways. Good defender, 6'6", super athletic. 10 seconds. And we have a center, starting center, Luis Tupelis, like middle first round guy.
No, I have never won a tournament because I do not play them. Okay, Jack, I get it. You think you saw me at the zoo. I got it. Like maybe one or two times, then it's not funny anymore. Let's see here. I have no idea if the other place is pre-recorded. Probably because they're not running streams right now. So I'm not going to really get into that.
You're super involved in NBA.
The guy or?
I think one-time extension is good per hour. So if we have a 6-hour stream, 6-time extensions, I think is a fair deal. Some players do need them, and you know, you get into a really big hand, and you need them. You know, and there's some players that just don't utilize them. They think quicker and they more decisive. But yeah, I think 1 per hour is good.
You did that with Ace Queen. You're a genius. You did that with something.
No, I didn't have Ace Queen.
Yes, I do rewatch every game that I'm in. As a matter of fact, not only do I rewatch it, I go over every hand. I study it. I may even discuss it with someone, but I go deep into it, and I'm far from a good poker player, but I'm working on it. And I think anytime you do something, you should try to do it good and just be the best you can be. And this is a game that I don't think you'll ever master. You'll continue to make mistakes. There's so many variables. It's just ridiculous. And that's what I kind of love about it. And then you throw a little adrenaline in there and some good time. And man, there's just nothing better than playing high-stakes poker. I'll tell you that right now. Nothing better. Well, there's a few things better, but you know what I mean. We draw for seats, ace through 9. The card you turn over is where you sit. I think clearly at this table, you might want to put Garrett at the top of probably one of the best players. But again, that's always up for debate because poker is debatable. But I think results do matter. I was a cop in Huntington Beach, California for close to 20 years. Shout out to HBPD who just lost one of their own last week. Very, very sad. Knew the guy. He was a rookie when I retired. He was on a few years, and helicopter crash. So heartbreaking. Jared, you're welcome. We love bringing you this show, and thank you for the shout out.
Yeah. It's like a hidden gem. So it's just like 25 minutes.
Go ahead, brother. Not going until you go, bro.
Thank you.
So they'll tell you when my food is ready?
No.
Check that out. How you spell it? So like another. I didn't pay too many. Yeah.
Turning,
Okay.
I promise you the graphics are coming back really soon. I'm going to ask right now what the ETA is. Hang on.
California?
Right.
The montage?
Tell him break it on his way.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, yeah.
The best hotel.
Yeah. And bring 200K.
Are we taking a break for how long?
Like 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes.
2, 3. Okay, I'll use the restroom real quick.
Have you been to Terranea too?
Where is it?
What's it called?
Terranea. I've heard about it. I've seen it.
It's incredible.
Better than the montage.
Okay, guys, I just talked to Ryan Feldman, and he said the second you see him walk through those doors and he starts counting the stacks, we'll be back up immediately after that. We are on a small delay, so it will be very soon. I know I said that. Well, that's really mean. Why would you hate me?
The rooms have views like that. Wow. Right on the cliff right there.
Wow. The Ritz-Carlton.
Okay, so right now Magic is registering all the cards again. So if you could see him, he's registering them, and then shortly after that, we're going to have the stacks counted so we could get back to so we can have accurate stats, and then we're going to get going again. So you hang in there. So literally this time really is 5 minutes away. I was told that earlier, but I think that was a little bullish. I wasn't trying to screw with you. And it's coming back any second. Maybe we'll give you some bonus time. We'll have to play that by ear depending on the players.
What is going on?
Santa Monica. Is it one of the Beverly Hills too, I think?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. And I am told we have another player coming. I told you that earlier, Brick. So he's going to be sitting down, bringing into the game at least 200K. Don't know much he'll put into action, but that's what he has told us he's coming, rushing over here with. He wants in. We are on a short delay, so I did have Ryan tell me. Commentators do not see the hands prior. We start commentating on the delay, but Ryan wanted me to tell you personally that we have a massive hand coming. So don't you go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because we have a massive hand. I'm not going to tell you who it's with, but you're going to love it. I was just told now. I know nothing about it other than that and who it is. So let's wait for it.
No complaints.
And we will be back really soon.
Sometimes, yeah. Who's games? We play with
I still do have Garrett is I'm Garrett's ATM. I still have that shirt. Yes, I do. And maybe if I do play, I played with Garrett a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks in a row, I think it was. I should have wore it. So I just didn't think of it. Maybe I'll do it. I am not gaslighting you, sir. I'm not gaslighting you. Everything I've told you have been truths. No, Bill, I am not lying. I'm just relaying what I'm told.
I would invite Dahl, but he just had.
I'm told that we are registering the cards. I'm told that when Ryan comes down and counts the stacks, that we'll be up and running. I'm told that there is a massive, massive hand between two people that I think you're really going to dig.
Yeah. That guy is
private schools,
a real Chinese businessman.
USC for 5 years, 4 years of medical school.
We had a couple pros.
Who are the pros?
Zio.
Someone said sell merchandise. If you go to pokerrags.us, you can buy Hustler Casino live merch or high stakes poker merch. Now, also, we've been working on a lot of things. You see all the advertisement. We're cutting deals. We're doing things. We've made the best stream out there, cash live streaming. So we've had our hands full. Now you will be seeing new merch. You will be seeing Life is a Belief. You will be seeing Ronnie saying, I think his saying is, look at that sweet baby there when a card comes. You'll have Barry shirts that says, I ain't doing nothing else. You'll have Ludacris shirts. Who knows what'll be on there? King 3 of Diamonds. Maybe we'll be sitting on a donkey. I'm not really sure. Maybe my shirt should say, you got Nick rolled. I know you guys like that. Like that one now because someone felt I Nick rolled someone recently because I took my time on a tough spot, but let's go with it. Nick the Knit, maybe we'll do a shirt there. Knit Tucci, whatever you guys think. Whatever you think will hit best. But I think Armenian Mike's Life is a Belief, that's going to be our #1 seller. I mean, we should just make 1 billion of those.
Such elite programs. It's so weird how they just like.
I know. Michigan, I can't believe
even like
it.
a UNC not making the tournament. I don't know.
Times are changing.
No, we do not pay Hustler to be here. We have different multiple streams of income here. I'm not going to get into what they are. We don't do anything here in the red.
Appreciate it.
But yeah.
I'm good, thank you. All right, guys.
Okay, here comes Ryan. I hear his voice.
Yeah,
and he's going to come and count the stacks. He told me when I see him.
Hey, Ryan, at least the power's on.
Yo, Ryan, I'm getting out.
Do the commercial, but I need to talk to Brett. So, Brett, I'm giving you the counts, okay? You ready? Okay, so Michael is 120.
My favorite chapter in my book, maybe chapter 6, the deal with El Diablo.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark. And there you go, MaxBet TV.
Okay, fine.
80,000.
Sign up, go to their website, and if you are a gambler, you love poker, you love any other form of action, go there, sign up. It's absolutely free. MaxBetTV.com.
Okay.
I do like an idea I just saw. Ludacris, we should get him a shirt that says I'm Nick's ATM. I think that could work.
Yeah, basketball. You like what's your team? Lakers? No. Warriors.
52,000.
I like the Warriors. They're an easy team to like. Frankly, so. Oh, you're from Burger? Yeah.
Someone's asking me to talk about one of the posts at the flip phone joint that put something on the story. It said, I think it said when a nit gets lucky or when a nit something, and they had me in a hand with queens against Vertucci Mark with aces, and I wound up winning that hand. Of course, I did crack his aces. And so I posted it. I showed their story and what they needled me on, and then I showed my response into their DM, and that's what you're asking about. You know me, I'm a fighter. I like having a good time.
Nice restaurants when I was really young.
And I think we're back in action here. So let me see if we got the graphics here, if this is the hand or if it's next hand. Hang on. If it's not this one, it's the next one. If we do go live here any second, we are going to have to...
Did you tell them that Wesley...
There we are. We're back on. Okay, so let's ease up on the questions. I'm going back to poker, so don't feel ignored now. I hope I did as good as I can here to keep you chat pros entertained. But we are back on, and like I said, I promise you there's going to be some blood in the water. Blood in the water, baby. So you just get back in there, strike that like button. We're back live. This is something that was good because I got to answer all your questions that I normally can't do during a stream. So we're back hot, baby. Let's go.
How many people is that? Yeah. How much per person is the most expensive?
I'm the floor?
Five people.
5 people?
Yeah.
6 apiece. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's the most expensive dinner you've ever had?
Not bad. Not as close to that, yeah. What do you got?
What about on alcohol?
Can you beat it?
Oh, alcohol not included.
No, what about, what's your biggest expense on alcohol?
I'm probably right around there, but it was a party of 4.
Yeah.
Thank you, Palmer.
Luckily I didn't have to pay for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Some of these, like,
Here we go, baby. Michael feeling jiggy, raising it to 1,200 under the gun with 7-4 of spades.
I mean, did other people did that?
Looks like we got a call from Dylan. We got a call from Wesley. I don't even think Ben could call that hand. 7-4 off.
I was in Miami on New Year's Eve. I spent 45 on alcohol and I didn't drink one drop.
Yeah.
Not even one drop.
At a club or?
I went to... First, I went to Live, and then I went to 11.
Check around.
25 and 20. No drinks for me.
Yeah. 3,000. OKC. 2,000.
Okay, and because we had to reset the graphics, we are not going to be able to show you the winnings and losing graphic, but I'm going to be fed that information, and I am going to give it to you. As soon as it's told in my ear, I'm going to forward it back to you, who's up, who's down, who's doing what, and like I said, stand by for some action.
When I was 33, I started drinking again, but with a quota.
Michael is the big winner. He's up 80,800. He's having a great night.
And then,
he's chucking, he's jiving, and he's doing great tonight.
Smoke? Don't smoke. I used to smoke a pack a day. Now I'm vape.
Would you say...
and I appreciate it. You guys, listen, we got almost 3,000 likes. I'd love to get that up.
In America, or
if you love the show, do it. If you haven't subscribed, do that so you can be privy to everything we're doing, everything we're coming out with, all the videos, all the information. So if you haven't subscribed, do that now. Subscribe, hit the button, hit the like button, and let's keep just kicking some serious ass here at Hustler Casino Live, High State Poker Productions. West Side.
There's like a whole section of books.
Nick beat with the best of it with just ace high. It's going to go check.
Never got into
Yeah. Can be a demon.
It's going to go check. It looks like Nick's going to take this hand down. Oh, yeah, he's good now with his ace. Well, he was good anyways. And then this is going to be a fold from West Side.
It just doesn't half a glass, that's it.
You know what I mean? If someone's opening a fucking 5,000 on a bottle of wine.
Least you could do is taste it.
Yeah, it's just like disrespectful not to. But like, I don't enjoy it.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't make me feel good.
When was the last time you were drunk?
Drunk?
10 years.
I honestly, this is gonna sound crazy. I honestly had a drink last night. I went out, but it was for a very special occasion. I had 2 drinks, and I, you know, it was buzzing over. I don't drink at all. So
yeah, I literally had 1 drink at the sushi restaurant, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't really drink.
So what do you guys do when you go out with a bunch of people? Everyone else is getting hammered. Do you just avoid that situation entirely, or
no,
you cool sober?
I'm the guy sending everybody.
Seltzer with a splash of cranberry.
400. I'm sending everybody home and making sure everybody's okay.
2,000.
You'll go.
Huh?
You'll go and you have a good time.
Yeah.
Dylan picking up kings here.
But at the end of the night,
He's going to raise it up 5x over a under the gun limp
You'll go.
from
A bunch
Wesley.
of people go out to a bar or club.
And they're all smashed.
I mean,
will you go with them?
Yeah. Do you go or do you avoid that situation?
I'll go.
You go.
Yeah. I find it exciting to watch people act like idiots.
Wesley's going to get out of the way, but Michael's going to call from the big blind, the suited connector.
Check.
Dylan's going to have a hard time getting action
I'll
here.
definitely go. I mean, I don't, it's not like I don't drink. I'll drink socially a little bit, but I don't really ever get over the top. Because I was in high school, I was so into like, being an athlete and just watch what you do to your body. So I never really drank in high school. But then I had my roommates in college were back.
So we got some players who are deep.
And I just kind of went. So I started drinking in college.
Michael's deep, Dylan's deep, Garrett's deep.
All the Russians.
We have potential to see some 200, 300K pots.
Yeah. And like I mentioned, Squish, I know you took a little break, but I think you got the memo. We were informed by production that there's going to be a pretty big something coming up. And the reason that even was told to us is because we were having those issues, and we wanted to give the viewers something to look forward to. Normally, we're not privy to it. We get it as you get it. But we did the best we could to entertain the chat pros and give you something to look forward to, and we are back.
For sure, yeah.
2 a night really means 4 a night.
It's good to be back, and glad we got the issues resolved. So we've got a lot of poker left to be played.
Beer after pickleball, wine for dinner.
Squish Tomatoes, I'm going to go downstairs and check my phone and see what the family's doing, and then I'll be back up in a little while. Appreciate you. I'll be back in a few and be out.
And you can be old and slow and still play.
Yeah. Because it's like almost like badminton in the sense where there's like
a little bit fast,
right?
Yeah, it's a little bit like badminton.
Yeah. But it's faster, you're saying?
It's fast. Yeah, you don't have to run like tennis.
Right.
You don't have to run as much as badminton
court
either. And it's a doubles game, so it's also
right. So yeah,
shot making rather than fitness.
You're the 4 Dylan.
You get the next game on the list.
Oh, yeah. Louis. Option?
2 flops.
Yeah.
Check.
3-way pot here. Single raise pot. Actually, a limp pot.
200.
Check.
Spade on the turn, and Dylan makes the 5-high flush. Imagine.
I have 2 pair and a flush.
Wesley with a small bet on this river, and
Never
I can't
bluff.
see Dylan folding.
1 pair.
You do bluff.
It's not bluff. I have a pair.
Sounds good. Give me a...
Nick, you said you played soccer professionally just a year?
Yeah, I was in New York and I got injured. I tore a groin muscle.
Oh wow!
And I was done.
Okay.
I still feel till today. It's like it still bothers me a little bit, like different stretches or movements.
Yeah.
So,
and you could have had like a longer career with not the injury.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. My brother, he's here too. He played for 8 years in MLS, Major League Soccer.
Nice. Yeah.
So yeah, he's had a long career.
What team was he on?
He was with the New England Revolution.
Okay, cool.
For a few years, then he went to the Colorado Rapids.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Your brother?
Yeah.
How much are those guys making?
Back then it wasn't that great, but now they're making decent money. I mean, it's not NBA or I don't know exactly, but there's some guys who are making in the millions.
What about a mid-level player?
Mid-level player probably average like a couple hundred. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. 200, 300. How much is that? I'm sorry.
300 a year. It's like a survivor.
You do what you want, man.
Yeah, for some soccer
each
players,
his
that's
own.
not. But there's guys that are making 6-7 million in the league as well.
It's better.
Some stars 1,000.
I like you better this way. Earlier, you were so nervous. It's okay.
Players overseas, I'm not making.
Less nervous now, right?
For sure. Yeah.
3 players. Not nervous.
3 players.
Check. 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 Check is good.
Ben raising this one up, getting called at 2 spots, 3-way pot. Nick picking up the open ender here on the turn.
3,000.
This is gonna work. He's gonna fire big. He's gonna get it through.
Thank you.
Nick scooping a nice little pot. He's down about 29,000 on the night. Michael is the big winner. He is up north of 77,000.
Nice, please. All right, game's on the TV before you're done.
Michael gonna open it up under the gun. Suited gapper.
1,200.
Like the dude to the side or put your hand around them. I just saw I saw black. I just saw it from the corner of my eye. So I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
I really do. 3 ways. Check. Check. Every time you play with me. 14.
What about it?
You find I tend to know me.
I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know, yeah.
Maybe at least a little, right?
Yeah, at least a little bit. When you play, like, there's so many different situations that come up in poker. So you may change lots of things, but no one would notice because those situations don't come up that way.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I get small chips?
I'll make a statement. Tell me whether you think it's true or not.
Can somebody break chocolate?
What do you need? Yeah, what do you
At the order of the deck
Yeah, that's fine.
of the cards, the exact order has never been replicated. The order of the deck, that deck is in an order, right?
Right.
That deck is in an order.
Right, right.
Let's play, and then I'll tell you. I got a question.
I'm pretty sure I get your question. In that order, each of the 52.
Oh. Okay.
Hang on.
He got it. Yeah. Let him go first. All right.
Next time.
All right. And then me. And then me. I know, but I'm a nice guy. I did it first.
Dylan raising this one up. He's in for 210,000. He's down about 27K on the night thus far. Trying to give you updates on players who are up or down because of the issues we had earlier with.
Check.
Thank you. Then you check?
Yep.
I check.
Because of the issues we had earlier with the graphics, we can't get the cumulative winnings up, but trying to keep you updated as frequently as possible. Dylan flopping the flush draw here.
2,300.
Yeah.
2,300.
Yeah. I just don't touch my head.
Heads up.
Yes.
And Bink on the turn, third diamond. Again, we'd like to see Dylan go small in this spot. It's hard to have many bluffs here, and even an ace has a hard time calling.
You mistake anybody else?
No, it's good.
Very rarely. Very, very rarely.
Okay, so here's the question, Dylan. After the dealer shuffles and gets ready to deal, the deck is in a specific order, right? It is what it is. For 1 through 50. Okay. My assertion is all of the poker hands that have ever been played in the history of humankind have never had 2 decks in the same order.
think they probably have. I know what you're getting at. And I know how infinitesimally
If I prove it to you, would you?
I would think.
Would you give me $1,000?
How could you prove it?
Well, because I could say we could guess, right? Yeah, kind of.
I would.
Like we could. How much do I owe?
I would
2-2.
I would take the odds that has definitely happened, but you seem very confident. So it's probably.
I'd have to figure it out, so I'll get back to you.
So mathematically, you can prove.
I think so. Not 100%.
And is this including online? Like seriously, you know how many like
including what?
Yeah, online, like you know how many hands?
Yeah. Say, okay. What's it to me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like in the trillions of
Who called?
What does
No
it
one
mean?
called. Everybody folded. Take it, Garrett. So here's what we could say. For example, if we could agree, how many? But here,
you might be right.
Give me a guess. How many poker hands are played in a day? You want to say 1 million? 100,000?
Oh no, not even close.
10,000? A million?
Billion.
10 million?
Billion.
Wait,
Not
also,
a billion. Come on. There's only 8 million
money
people.
Games online. Because if we include play money online.
No, not play money. Okay, let's go live only.
Live only.
Live only, not online.
Wait. Yeah.
I don't think you're right.
I mean, still got to be more than 1 million a day. I mean, then again, you know how hard it is to pick like a pick 4, even just like a pick 4. You know what I mean? With you know how hard it is to win one of those, right? It's what is it? One in what do you get? 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000. Pick 4 numbers
in a row.
In a row.
Okay, so Wesley, all right. So how many? I can give it a try.
1 to 9.
First, Wesley.
0 to 9.
You need to tell me how many you're in a hand. How many poker hands live are played in a day? That's what I need to know.
You mean in the world?
Yeah.
Live?
Live.
Not that much. Live is too slow. 1200. 20 hands per hour. Online is 100 hands per hour.
No, we could get there. So how many hands per hour?
4 in a row.
Live?
You're just saying 0 to 9.
20 hands in an hour.
Saying 1 through 50.
Okay, how many games around the world?
I don't know.
Yeah.
0 to 9. 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000. To pick those in a row. Yeah. Imagine 52 with more car with 14. 2,000. So what's the math?
I need to know how many games there are played in a given day. How many games like this? This is one game. No, live. Live.
20 million, 25 million users all today.
Live.
In the United States or in the world?
In the world.
In the world? Oh my gosh. There's no way to calculate that, really. It's just so.
Over 1 million. For sure.
1 million games?
Over 1 million hands are dealt
For sure,
today?
I think so.
For sure.
Let's just
That's 20 hands an hour per
Suppose there's a
table.
million.
Look at how many tables are in this one casino.
Right,
Think
exactly.
how many casinos exist in the world.
What about private games and home games and all that stuff? I mean, it's like, you're talking maybe in the tens of millions, maybe more.
Yeah.
Give me this. There's 1 million hands in a table. Just say.
We've already agreed there's way more than that.
Really? You think there's more than 1 million hands of poker in one day?
10 million.
10 million. Okay. 10 million hands in a day. 300 days times 10 million, 100 million, 1 billion, 3 billion, 5 billion hands a year. All right, you give me that? 5 billion hands a year? 100 years worth. Give me 500 billion hands. I'll double it. 1 trillion hands.
This is great. I love it.
Billion for 400?
Great.
So, guys, I have a question. We told you that we were prompted that there's going to be a big hand. That's all we told you.
1,200, thanks.
Who do you think it will be between, and who do you think will come out on top? It may not be the obvious. It could be 2 randoms.
Lenny Kravitz and Oprah Winfrey.
That's a good guess. So let's see what the chat thinks. Who do you think it'll be? What 2 players and who will come out on top? But we hear it's a pretty big pot.
Well, here goes Dylan with the squeeze. Nick opens. Garrett calls from the small blind, and Dylan squeezes, large sizing. And Garrett's just done with it.
So 1 trillion hands.
Yeah.
Give me that there's been 1 trillion hands.
Okay.
I will assert that the odds of 1 trillion hands, any 2 match, is less than 1 in 1,000.
So you mean? So it probably hasn't happened.
Probably hasn't happened. Even a trillion hands.
So, not the same deck, same hand?
Shuffle the cards and roll them out in order. That's one. Do it a trillion times and you won't get the same order.
You won't?
Not once.
How to prove
That's my assertion. Well, because how many
So there
ways?
like more than 1 trillion possibility?
Yeah, 52 factorial.
You will in some of the home games in LA.
That's funny.
What's 52 factorial? I don't have my calculator with me.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's a big number, dude.
I don't know.
Big number.
How would he know that?
Somebody online will tell us how much.
Shane knew my dog's name.
Shane, how do you know Mark's dog's name is Chewy?
It's pretty good.
We're going to wait for your answer. Mark is perplexed. He's currently having his locks changed.
I know Shane.
Oh, you do?
I know Shane.
You do?
But still, I didn't know he knew my dog's name.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me you knew Shane. That's different.
You're going to make me go get my phone.
But that's the Shane I think it is.
Maybe Shane's at your house right now?
It could be.
Yeah, Ken, with the
There's a
HP12
chance.
calculator built in. Gives you
Maybe
scientific.
should not be the dog you're worried about.
A lot of places.
I am worried about Chewy. He's got a helmet on right now. See, Michael's up nearly 80K.
Expose myself to,
On me?
you know, outside.
He does have a helmet on.
Does he? Why? Just not to chew his ears?
Well, the cone. He's been licking his paw, so he had to put a. He's got a sore on his paw. What
kind of dog is it?
He's a Lhasa Apso.
Huh. Who picked that? You or the old lady?
That was her dog.
Yeah.
And somehow he's become my best friend.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Is he gentle?
He is.
That's correct.
That's on me, Garrett. It's on me, I'm sorry.
Well, what are we looking at here? Bring us up to speed. Squish.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Once or twice.
One, please.
One time it is.
Well,
pretty simple, right?
I tell you, Wes, too big of a pot. Too stressful.
Too stressful. Here we go.
Garrett 3-bets. Wesley jams the short stack. And Garrett says, I've got a suited ace. I'm not going anywhere.
What do you got, my friend?
King high. Ace high? Ace high, good. Oh, good. It's fine. Like 20K? 20K.
20.
Wes took a little chip off of Bitcoin, put 20K on the table, and we're back in action. There you see it. Wesley down 22-6.
You know, it's not even a full Bitcoin.
Not a full Bitcoin, and not really that much in this game.
That was hell.
It's about 50 big blinds.
Did you feel that one? That was like, that one was straight in the zone shit right
It took me a
there.
second.
That was about as fast as it gets.
Well, that guy right there is having a nice night.
Making her blush. That's how
Michael,
that's how you make Lauren
Mr.
blush.
Michael,
Yeah, you figured out how to do it.
continues to hit
Idea.
flops, continues to run good, continues to play good tonight. He's in the proverbial groove.
Yeah.
Check to me. Check.
Proverbial. I like that word.
Yeah. Just keeps getting better.
Well, look at this turn. It's going to be... Well, Michael checks again, and Garrett checks back.
Wow.
Garrett checks back here. And I would
Wow.
think you would think a lot of times he'd go for value there with the Queen Jack with two flush draws out there. And now Michael
He doesn't even
overbets.
look like he wants to call. Look at him. He knows shit. He knows things.
Garrett's got to be thinking a couple things here. One,
How does he know, bro? Seriously. Come on.
Well, I was going to say he's thinking a couple things. One, I'm at the absolute top of my range. I never get to the spot with a better hand. But two, maybe it doesn't matter because when you see a player where the whole pot, it just goes check, 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 check all the way to the river, and then the player overbets, where there's been no interest shown in the pot so far.
It's just got to be a king, right?
It's got to be a king.
It's good to be the king, and it's got to be a king.
But I mean, that's the difference between
How do you have so many white chips?
Garrett and I, because in that spot I just would say, hey, this is the best hand I can have to get here. I call.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Wow.
It shows how good Garrett is.
It's true. Very true.
Dylan? Cool.
I'll tell you what, guys, that was the big pot we had to look forward to. I hope you guys enjoyed that one.
Yep, that was it. I don't think Garrett's going to feel the same way about these two kings.
1,200.
Big difference in the bet sizing as well. I'll tell you what, if I see that hand and I'm Michael, I'm thinking, you know what? I am just going to overbet all the time when I don't have it.
You can pretty much bet that he's going to put this in. It's just what I think. He's hardly wrong. Let's see if he's wrong.
Where'd you go?
Ben trying to act disinterested and confident. And there it is.
Jack high.
There it is.
So Garrett folds second pair before correctly, and now calls second pair correctly. He doesn't make many mistakes, does he?
Not too many, man.
Your nickname? Queen 3? Gay waiter.
800 straddle.
Gay waiter? Gay waiter.
800 straddle it is.
Why?
I don't know.
Blinds, please.
It's above my pay grade there.
Once again,
I
everyone.
can only take you so far, Ben.
Straddle. Everyone's going to start with seat max right now. 800 straddle once again.
Tiger straddling to 800 from the cutoff.
Is it Queen Trey?
You do. You absolutely.
Is that what he's trying to say?
Ben,
Did you hear what Garrett was?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out.
Right?
Queen Trey
Oh.
He's back.
versus King 3? I don't know. Like, why is King 3 a gay waiter?
No, it's Queen 3.
Queen 3. Why is that a gay waiter?
Trey, like at a restaurant.
Isn't it Queen Trey?
Queen 3.
I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Chat, can somebody enlighten me and the Squish Monster here?
What?
A queen with a tray. Yeah, a tray. That's what I thought.
Gay waiter.
Exactly. There you go. We get
Got it. He just said
waiter,
Queen
right?
3.
Yeah.
I think he meant Queen Trey. Which, still kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. Okay.
Tray. 3 is a tray.
Yeah, there you go.
So is what a waiter carries. Same word in English. Yeah.
2,700.
Okay, we're there. We got it.
What about the queen?
You're on there, brother. I'm already canceling.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Squish.
Wrong with what, a tray?
Yeah, trays are...
Gay in a sentence.
Oh, yeah.
People too.
I'm done. I'm there. That is funny. That is funny.
Oh, I get it. So, tray is another word for like what they carry when you're a waiter. So a waiter carries a
Trolling
tray.
me right now, right? You are, right?
Trolling who?
Me, like you're just being extra trolly. Like you already knew that, but now you're... I can't explain what's that word that you're doing?
Pugnacious.
Is that what that is?
10 seconds.
Yes.
Pugnacious.
Pugnacious.
What is pugnacious definition?
Pugnacious?
Is being like obvious? Smart?
Pugnacious is when your eyebrows wiggle a lot when you're trying to describe something.
Man, I'll tell you. The only way to understand you is maybe to take some mushrooms.
Would you like to?
No.
One time?
Never.
Okay.
No, it's not my thing. But I could tell that
Have you tried before?
No, but I could tell that I would need that to get to where you're at.
I would love to just...
No mushrooms, no gummies, no chocolates.
Acid?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, thank you.
We tried, guys.
Nope. Nope the dope, nug the drugs.
17,600.
Dylan's considering getting a little bit sticky with a pair of 7s here.
You said sticky. Don't say rice after it, or someone will be offended in the chat.
Isn't that a YouTuber? I think there's a guy named...
There's a player named Sticky Rice.
Yeah.
He's very offensive by that name.
I mean, Dylan correctly gets away from it.
I mean, we're here just John, and there's a $44,000 pot. But that's just how we roll here.
Yeah, sure. All right. There you go.
You're right. You're right. Like, you just calculated it, right? In your head?
Way less than 1 in a trillion.
Wow.
You got to give me some props for that.
You have me there?
I think so.
You're right. Kids are smart.
I don't believe him. He knows how to calculate 52 factorial.
I think he would do.
Sure.
It's to the 67th power.
You got it.
Yeah, there's definitely a formula, right? They figured it out.
Dylan, you're going to be the 400.
Right? There's
Nick, you're gonna
52
be
cards in the
first
deck.
chat.
There's so many different, yeah.
Dylan, you're in for 4 once again.
What hand did you
You get to the call. You get it.
535. Error. Ace jack. Ace jack.
Option now.
Ace jack was nothing. I know.
We played till about, what, 2?
Are you had
I'm sorry, 8? Yeah, and that's not.
You had a hand.
Sometimes they continue.
Just how quickly you answered ace jack was nothing.
Yeah.
You had a king?
That is post training.
I might have had a king.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 4-way limped pot in a 100, 200, 400 game. Poker is alive and well.
1100.
Bigger than that.
Fold. Heads up then.
Wesley going for the check call with a weak top pair.
3,000.
Michael doesn't get there. Everything's been working for him tonight. It didn't work out here. He needed a
Now
jack.
you got to show your cards.
No, you're going to show
Check, check. Your
Check,
first
check.
show.
Everybody a little wary of getting slow rolled now.
Yeah. I think Wes plays in the game with us on Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, and we're a little bit, what do you call it?
I gotta tell you something.
Accommodating. You turn your hand over for him if he wants to see it. Turn it over first if he wants to see it. That time he figured out he was first.
Doesn't help me later.
Game is bad. I can know if I made the right fold. I'll tell you. Huh?
Very
I'll
limited
tell you in the
value.
future. You tell me what you had. Anytime.
Very limited value now.
Is that a big deal?
Okay. But, okay.
Anytime.
Maximum twice a night.
No, you can tell me anytime.
Maximum twice a
1,200
night.
now.
What do you mean?
Maximum 2 times a night.
No, he wants to know what you had. You to tell
Well,
him.
anytime.
Ask him
Anytime.
Keeps looking good for this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, deal. Booked.
What did you have?
And he just calls.
Wow.
He just calls. He lays the trap.
Because you can see it.
And here he got what he was looking for.
600.
He figured Garrett would smell the weakness from position on the button. 3-bet into 4,600.
Was it king good?
And we'll see what Michael does. Kind of flat here, right?
Yeah, I would hope that he would go for the flat. If he's gonna trap, then continue to trap, right?
Yeah, gotta trap.
If he wakes up here now with the back raise 4-bet, it just looks so strong. And I think Garrett just gets away from anything except very, very strong hands.
Garrett watching every move he's making. Michael way overplaying this giggle, laugh, smile, act confused thing. I don't know if Garrett will pick up on it or not.
Look at that flopping top set. Garrett with a few backdoors. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. A good board for him to put in a range bet as the pre-flop 3-better. Because theoretically here, Garrett should have all the ace-king, all the kings, all the aces, whereas Michael should not.
I don't like the timing on that call right there. I think he should have thought about it a little longer.
Maybe Garrett picking up on that.
Yep.
And again, maybe Garrett just thinking, hey, I didn't pick up equity on the turn. When he snap calls this flop, he's very likely to have a king.
I like, oh, he checks back.
And Garrett just gives it up.
Badly.
Oh. Yeah, maybe like you said, Garrett does pick up on that snap call on the flop. And between that and some of the shenanigans that you notice pre-flop, maybe Garrett just picks up, hey, I'm just done with this.
Yeah.
I wonder if Garrett would have picked up equity on the turn if he would have given up as well.
It really is tough a lot of the time with those guys who have so much hype coming out of high school and so much hype coming out of college.
Yeah.
They already feel like they made it before they even sign a contract. You know what I mean? Like.
1,300.
So my really good friend went to go play professional soccer in Spain, in Barcelona, for like a.
Well, Michael on the hijack picking up just a nice hand, another nice hand.
1,300.
But it's like a, I don't know, it's not like.
Wouldn't mind a 3-bet with this hand.
It's not like the best league. It's like.
Especially.
Spain, like the second
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, and I tend to like 3-betting in this spot where you have a player like Garrett behind you. Because, one, Garrett's going to be squeezing a lot. He's going to be squeezing rather aggressively. And two, you don't really want Garrett flatting behind you either when he covers you and you're going to have to play a pot deep out of position with the strongest player at the table. Right. So I kind of just, your incentives kind of align with 3-betting. You're going to be able to play the pot in position. You're going to be able to shut out Garrett behind you. And you just have a hand that's going to play well, deep, in position.
I didn't love the
environment too much.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's crammed in.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Ham sandwiches. A soda and a ham sandwich. Like, you got
So I've actually never played with Garrett.
Never have?
Never played. What's it like when you're at the table? Is it different than watching?
so outdated.
Well, I think it's different than watching because your money's in play, right? I mean, I know that's an obvious answer, but it is different when your money's in play. And, you know, Garrett's a pressure player. He's going to put you in tough spots. He's very perceptive, and he's tough to deal with. But I will say over the years what I have figured out, but not well, but have just figured out a little bit, is that you got to meet his aggression with aggression. And if you're a passive player, you're going to get chewed up. He smells the weakness. He's a power player, like I mentioned, but even so, you know, you're up against a beast.
And we talked about this before a little bit. A lot of players play straight into his hands, and they think, okay, I'll just wait. I'll wait until I have it because I don't want to play in a big pot.
And he knows that because you're playing face up, and he knows these spots, and he's just gonna. You know, there was one time years ago where he was just continuing to isolate me. Let's see what happens here first, and I'll finish that.
Well, Nick the pre-flop 3-better. Garrett opened. Nick put in a very small 3-bet, 3x 3-bet out of position. Garrett continued with the suited king.
Check.
I like the check from Nick here. This card going to be much better for Garrett than it is for Nick. Garrett's going to have a lot of Jack X. And Nick's hand actually plays pretty well as a check call here.
Yeah.
12,000.
Garrett going for the pot size bet.
Very smart. Either take it down right here or make him pay.
Call.
Seven on the river, and I imagine Garrett may just give up here on this double paired board.
Yeah.
He's got two spades in his hand, makes it way less likely Nick has spades. And it just seems like Nick has a big hand here. Pre-flop 3-better. He hasn't been out of line 3-betting at all. Bets the flop. Check calls a huge bet on the turn, and it just looks like
it's either a give up or it's a $40,000 bet. It's a give up.
Right then.
I think it's a good give up.
It was.
It's just a bad river for Garrett.
Yeah,
it's a bad river.
Yeah. I check on the turn, he bet. I called.
Looking for him to bluff the river.
Yeah.
Or value, whatever.
That is not the hand, folks, if you're wondering what we were talking about.
545. Play the river and you call the aces.
You think?
If you bet the river and you call the aces.
Oh, yeah. Keep it a low first.
541. Thank you. Appreciate it.
1,500?
1,500.
We may give you a little overtime tonight. We're debating it, I hear, because of the faux pas. We were down for about 30, 40 minutes. We did get some good Q&A going. I think we accomplished a little bit. And so we may give a little overtime. Production is working on it. We do got some, we know we have like a big hand coming up, something exciting. And this game is heating up. As we know, towards the end of these big games, the straddles get put on, the game gets bigger, and we got a lot to look forward to.
Break, my friend.
Big flop for Tiger here.
Yeah, big one.
Who else's cards?
There's 4 players in the hand.
Check.
Check.
Check's fine.
Open enter for Ben here. And now, it looks like Dylan hits his 8. Could see some fireworks.
From Tiger here, I don't actually like the bet. I think Tiger's hand plays better as a check raise here because he's got showdown value.
Absolutely.
Now, if Tiger had a hand like ace-5 of hearts or ace-4 of hearts, I think just leading with pretty much no showdown value would be good.
Would be better.
Would be better, yes.
I don't know about correct, but better.
Better. I do like going for a check raise here.
What's up, YouTube?
Dylan with just a call. Let's see if Tiger goes for it or gives up. If he goes for it, I think he's got to go really big. I think he's got to go over bet.
Yeah.
Because he's repping 8x plus. Like when he bets this river. He's repping trip 8s or a straight or a full house.
Yeah, this isn't
and
good.
9,000.
This size doesn't
Not big
really
enough.
say that.
I mean, even if you overbet, he's going
Right,
to call,
full.
but it's not big enough.
Yeah. And so that sizing doesn't really make sense for what he's representing.
Yeah. But if Dylan had a different hand, obviously not as big of a hand, it needs to be sized up, and he could have took down that one.
Slide that button. Thank you so much.
Pretty big game. Dylan only down 13,000 tonight. Just won that pot. Doesn't take much more than one more pot to get even.
Give me out.
1,500, I mean 1,200. 1,200.
1,200.
Wow.
Wow.
And Nick putting in the 4-bet.
Wow. Thinks that Garrett's taking advantage of him. He does have a good hand, but not a great hand, especially for this 4-bet.
And I think this works.
I do too. Well, both wrong.
Call. 18-2.
He knows. He just always knows.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And we'll see if Nick is willing to barrel. They're always going to bet once. The question is, are they willing to double and triple?
7,000.
I don't mind the sizing. I think the sizing in a 4-bet pot is good, especially in position and deep. I'll take this size with my entire range. I think the sizing is fine. The question is, when he gets called on this flop, is he willing to put in the big bet on the turn?
It's a scary place to be, but I think you have to be, right? And at this point, that...
And I'd like to see a bet of about 20, 25,000 here on the turn, setting up a river
He's
jam.
got at least that in his hand.
25,000.
Did he say 25?
25.
Perfect. That is a great bet.
Like the sizing. I like how Nick's played his hand.
I do too. See what the eighth wonder does. You know, Garrett's always down for a good time too, so you just never know.
This looks so strong.
It does.
This looks
is
so
a very strong line.
And this is the exact line that he would take with kings or aces, which is why
and
I
I don't
love
think
it.
we've seen this out of Nick tonight. Yeah, good fold. I mean, bad fold, but makes sense that he folded. That was a strong line. I don't think we've seen that out of Nick tonight.
Yeah, I think the fold in a vacuum is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, we can see the cards and we can see the results, but I think
got a fold
19 times out of 20.
It's a fold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well played by Nick.
Yeah. Great bluff. Great bluff from Nick. Nick applies the pressure. And I mean, that's how you have to play against Garrett. You can't back down like you were just talking about. You have to apply the aggression right back.
You really have to. You have to be willing to do it and then execute it.
Because the reason Garrett gets away with it is because Garrett is allowed to go so thin for value, and they don't punish him. They don't punish him. Garrett's able to 3-bet with pocket eights, and they only 4-bet when they have it.
A lot of breaks, huh?
And so he's just allowed to 3-bet with impunity because they don't fight back. And in that pot, Nick fights back, and Nick takes it down with king high.
Yeah, and a good parallel to that would be, and you know, to his credit, is Ludacris gets the same luxury. I mean, a lot of time in a game, nobody presses Ludacris, no matter how wide he's doing what he's doing. He doesn't get 4-bet a lot. And I don't even do it enough. And I 4-bet him because, you know, I understand him. But in theory, like, he doesn't get 4-bet enough or put to the test. So he just runs roughshod on the Tuesday-Thursday game because nobody puts that kind of pressure on him.
That's a really good point. And when you see a player like that who's 3-betting 20, 25% of the time, that's when you just you have to widen your 4-bet range for value.
You have to push back on him in 4-bet and make him understand that you're not just going to continue to let him 3-bet. And like I said, he gets away with it way too much. And even with me, he gets away with it too much. But I'm one of the rare ones that will push back and 4-bet him either with or without it. But he needs a little more of that too because his 3-bet is off the charts if we recorded it and showed that stat.
Exactly. I think that's a really good point. So Garrett, the pre-flop 3-better. Wesley,
5,000.
cold called. And Garrett just going to bet range here on this ace-high board and going to take it down. Garrett just correctly figuring, well, Wesley's going to have a lot of hands like 9s through queens.
Yeah.
And a lot of suited broadways. And if he's got ace-king, he's going to call, and I'm just going to give up on the turn.
Exactly.
That's the problem with cold calling 3-bets. Your range is pretty much face up. And what I mean by that is if Wes had a hand like ace-king suited, he would put in the 4-bet.
Most of the time you will, and you are just giving that information that you can take those hands out of the equation.
Which to a player like Garrett is inadvisable.
That's correct.
7.
We've seen Garrett 3 hands in a row now, 3-betting. And this time, Ben puts in the 4-bet. And Garrett's got to be thinking, what the hell is going on here?
I like that he's doing it. I get it. But with this hand, even if it works, it's just not a profitable play. This hand just doesn't play that great. It's going to work. And it's exactly what we're talking about. But I'd love to see it maybe with, 10-jack suited. Something a little bit different.
You just want to have a little bit more equity when you do get called because you're deep.
Yeah, you're deep. You got to have a little more equity. But in this case, it worked. It was the right thought process. I'd just like to see a little bit more in his hand.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
That's call.
Looks like Michael meant to raise, I think, yeah, and stuck with a call. Even if it was an accident, that move could still work out for him. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
That's a flush.
That worked out for him.
500.
I think that's a flush. It's almost a straight flush.
And, Wesley's got a pair, and he's got a 9 of clubs for a flush draw and a straight draw, but he is firing right into the eye of the storm on this one. Yeah.
Wesley going to put in a min raise.
Yeah, it's, I get it, and he is doing it with a hand that we talked about, at least, in most cases, if he's up against a king, it's the right time to do it. He's just picking the wrong time to do it. Nothing he can do. Michael has just been running so good tonight.
10,000.
10,000.
Michael trying to, get him off of a bigger club? One club?
I think Michael's just kind of the classic old adage you hear, just wants to take the pot down now and doesn't want to see a bad river roll off.
Yeah. Just going his way tonight.
Bluffing in live poker is super profitable because they always let you off the hook when they have the nuts. They don't let you continue bluffing.
That's right.
If you try to bluff.
That's right. I had to cock my head and think that out. But you're right.
Wesley waking up with kings.
There it is on the button. Let's go, Wes.
Well, that's top set.
It is top set and bottom pair for Nick B. Let's see a check out of Wes.
Check.
I think he's thinking here this board is getting wet, and
yeah,
I think he's going to keep betting. Nick has a straight draw to go along with his pair.
$33?
33.
Well, he's gonna get action. do you think here? 4,500, 4,000?
It's a tricky spot because you're only going to get called here by, I mean, you can target Jack X. It's just unlikely your opponent has Jack X. It's most likely here your opponent has a king or a flush. So you can do one of two things. You can go super small here and try to get hero called by a king, or you can just jam and just pray they have the flush.
Yeah.
In this case, he's not getting called by any size. He's not going to call for Nick.
Yeah, of course, because we can see it, but yeah. It'd be nice, too, if you go super small. You give him a little bit of an opportunity to have enough behind to at least try to shove on you if he's thinking about it. Garrett added 100,000? Yeah. Okay.
Garrett wanted to cover Garrett.
If he starts to try to cover himself, this could go on all night.
We're up to about 6 million.
You know, Gerry reminds me of the old saying, like you hear that, I don't know what you call it, the old thing where someone said, you know, the devil whispers into the warrior's ear, be fearful, the storm is coming. And the warrior whispers back, I am the fucking storm. That's how I feel about Garrett. You know what I'm saying?
Garrett is the storm and the devil?
I think he is the storm.
He is the storm.
He is the storm. He doesn't have to worry about the storm coming, is my point.
Because he is the storm.
That's right.
He's a cumulonimbus cloud.
Wow. Yeah. Instead of a stratus.
Instead of a stratus, yes.
Yes.
Cumulonimbus is the big
I used to call it
clouds.
cumulus.
Cumulus.
But you say it right.
I think those are two different types.
Are they?
Yeah,
oh, they
cumulus
are.
and a cumulonimbus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know
so.
that one. I used to cumulus and stratus. I learned that in the 4th grade.
Yeah, my grandma was a meteorologist in Santa Cruz for 36 years.
No kidding. Yeah, how ironic. My dad was in the mafia.
Well, those two things aren't really related.
Oh, but see, I did what you do. Yeah, that's right. I'm picking up on it.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
In Chicago?
Yeah. That's right. It's a true story. I'm not trolling him. God rest his soul.
You guys play like more than once a week, or I mean here, or just
This
like
game is once a week, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know there's other games. They have like other games, but you guys play, yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't. Wesley plays the sport games.
Yep.
He loves it. He plays every game.
No matter how big, how small, I
You love
always
it, huh? How about you, Garrett? You play just once a week or something, or?
I'll just play if a game is really big or good.
Yeah.
Very only for the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you play any other
Michael, the
game
big winner
besides
tonight.
the big game here, or you play
So far.
other games?
Yeah, he's up close to 100 ball.
I don't play private games
At all?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're done. So this is pretty much where you play then, right? Yeah. We just play once a week. Like I told you, we just play like once a week. It's
pretty good for me. For quality of life and shit.
Yeah. I don't like playing too many times a week. You get really recovery. I mean, yeah. You'll understand in about 10 years. Playing 5-6 days a week is tough.
I play every
No, Kyle, no cap, buddy.
Really? Yeah. Oh my God.
Wait, how many days a week you play?
I have teenagers, so I know what cap is.
8 days.
8 days.
Really? 8 days? Wow. That's amazing. Do a special day for you, an extra day for you, huh?
Let's see how many things Nick
I
knows.
just start. I have to play more.
How about the lamb truck smoking
You're
Scotty?
so good. You guys are so good.
What is that?
I don't know.
Okay.
He isn't jaded yet.
Right.
It's just reflection. You're 220.
Would I'd have to take a look through
You would have paid it.
I did check.
Check 1,200.
Wesley with the best hand, he bets, and everybody else folds.
Dylan, you want to wait one hand? Double straddle.
Double straddle.
Double straddle it is. Eight is on this one.
Triple straddle?
You got it. How much is it? 8?
100, right?
You're the 4.
I'm 16.
16. He's got a triple straddle on.
Triple straddle is on. 1600 is on.
I knew this guy wouldn't say
100, 200, 400, 800, 1600.
Is that where we're at right now? It's bound to happen. It always does. It always gets there.
Raise it up. 8,000. Open up to 8.
They're going to go for the big boy raise here from the straddle after 2 limps.
I'm cheering for you.
Ben's going to call in position.
Heads up.
That was an evil laugh. This should work. It does.
Yeah, Nick, continue. Keep doing the right things here. He's starting to really loosen up.
Let's turn the aggression factor.
After we're done playing, you don't have to wait till the stream, and I'll tell you what I had. And I'll tell you what I had when I had that one hand. I promise you. That's, I mean, I don't want to take during the game and stuff. You know. That's,
Usually erring on the side of aggression going to be good. And Nick showing why that is.
You're looking hurt here, huh? 8-point game? We're still favorites.
Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome.
1600. $1,600. Make it 4,800. Copy?
It's just me and him?
Yes.
Wesley with a pretty small 3-bet out of position. Ben going to continue. Same hand except Wesley's is suited. Who wants it more?
We will find out.
$3,600.
Ben does continue here with ace high.
All right, West Side, if you could put in another one. Did he check? Yep.
I wonder if Ben just figures he's got showdown value. He does, and he checks it back. We may just get to showdown. A one-liner to a 7.
Yeah, it looks like we might be, unless someone decides they want it.
Check.
And I mean, Ben here is really the only player who could have a 7. Going to be very unlikely that Wesley is going to have a 7 in this spot. Ben certainly could have a hand like 8-7.
17,300.
8-7 would play this exact way. Open, call the 3-bet, call the flop, and then check back the turn since he has showdown value. And I like Ben's line. It makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
It makes sense.
You're welcome.
Well played.
Thank you. Blinds, please.
1, 2, 4.
Yes.
Dylan, fairly quiet tonight with his chips and verbal. Haven't seen much out of him tonight.
He has been. Oh, here we go, round 2.
Yep.
Dylan putting in a 3-bet from the middle blind. And Garrett with the standard call in position. Like a big sizing from Dylan here. This is a board I would be taking a large sizing or checking.
4,500.
Well, he goes with more of a range sizing here, and Garrett has a pretty standard call in position.
You know, the eighth wonder looks like he's got other ideas.
You are correct.
20,000.
I know the look.
And this is for value, right?
Yes. He's going to call it.
He's going to call. He's going to float with just ace high with a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. And Garrett getting insanely thin value. And look at this turn.
Wow.
This is an action turn.
Check.
Dylan picking up the nut flush draw. Garrett improves to top 2. Garrett putting a thin value raise on this flop. And now he's trying to figure out how to get it all in by the river. $35,000 bet from Garrett.
All in.
And Dylan moves in.
Wow.
Dylan moves in.
This must be the one. Squish.
This is just a snap call for Garrett.
Total?
He only loses to 7-8.
Yeah, just count the total amount, please.
This must be the one, Squishy.
Garrett just figuring out how much more. There's no way Garrett's folding.
Now the question is...
And I can't wait to see Garrett hold up that one finger as soon as the money goes in.
How will this end?
You know Garrett's going once.
160.
Wow.
162.
Well, boys and girls,
162.
it's what we've been waiting for.
Yes. So 100, 120.
When Garrett stands up,
40,
you know it's a big hand.
50, 160, 162.9. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I have a big hand. Can't even consider doing anything else. What a monster. Am I on?
That is not music
One.
to Dylan's ears.
One time. Let's go. Call one time. Convert.
I love it.
Yeah.
Immediately, once.
Let me know when you're ready.
Pretty set. Pretty set.
Garrett giving nothing away.
Oh my God.
I have nothing.
A TKO in the second round. Garrett waiting for him to show, even though he said, I have nothing.
And he waited. I love it.
He waited, I have nothing, and he still looked like, show me.
Refused to show.
Second round TKO goes to Adelstein.
$390,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Nice, man.
Thanks.
The villain has been executed. Hung in the town square.
And Garrett just sent Dylan and all of his unborn children into the punishment chamber.
Wow.
With one swift knockout blow.
Garrett Adelstein picks up a $390,000 pot. That may be it for Dylan. That may be it. Just like that, gets stacked, pushed on the eighth wonder. Eighth wonder goes once. It holds up.
Did you like the deuce in the end?
I didn't.
And Garrett is just going to continue as business as usual. My man.
Never done that either. Like when someone announces their hand, I just like don't know if he's gonna slow roll me.
Right.
Ah, there you go. Can't get it. Can't.
It like pained me to have to wait to make him show his hand, but
Yeah, you can't go through that twice, buddy.
Just kidding.
Yeah, Wesley with the just kidding.
And if he would have done it again, it's fine. Like,
It's fine, exactly.
I just have to act in turn with him.
Sure, exactly.
Yeah, at that point you do have to act in turn because if he did it again,
It's all about being professional.
1,500.
wow.
Garrett's going to give you the courtesy until you
Raise it 5,000.
no longer deserve the courtesy.
exactly.
Makes sense. It's fair. That's fair. I tell you that, of course, if that doesn't happen and he says I have nothing, Garrett immediately turns his hand over.
To anybody else.
Anybody.
Not worth it.
Yeah, it's not in your range.
Not in my range. Yeah.
Yeah. Punish.
And Garrett now punish.
Range
Wesley gets it
advantage,
punish.
Yeah, Wesley says punish.
And Garrett now
Look at
sitting
the
with
smile on Wesley's face. You think he doesn't remember some of the stuff? You know what I mean?
Raise.
Like he's happy.
Yes. Same thing though. Yeah, I raised the
He
flop.
check, he raise.
Look, Wesley, his Bitcoin is tingling, and he didn't even win the money.
Oh yeah, he bet.
Garrett now sitting with $500,000.
Holy shit.
Raise the turn.
Let's fucking go. Squish.
That was fun.
Totally.
You know, it's kind of like if Chris Chiozza or Facundo Campazzo came out and talked shit on LeBron for an entire game.
Yeah.
And like didn't expect LeBron to punish him. Well, LeBron just punished Facundo Campazzo.
Yeah, bro. That was so. I mean, how that lined up is so sick.
You just don't want to see the
Dylan won the battle.
I'm losing sometimes.
Garrett
I
just
just
won
like
the
he
war,
said, can
bro.
never fold.
I think the war's over.
When the deuce came at the river,
Yeah, that's
I thought,
it.
oh god, he might have like an
It's over.
overpair.
Troops are coming home.
So it's like that's the last thing. Yeah. So I'm like,
Get
oh
to see
shit.
their wives.
Right, terrible.
Everyone's happy.
But not as bad as a heart.
Wow.
And I think there was diamonds out there too.
Yeah,
There's
diamonds. Yeah,
so
straight
many
draws,
cards I
flush
don't
draws.
wanna see on
Exactly. It's like you're fading half the deck in your mind.
Yeah,
or more.
Of course he gets a black deuce.
Basically dead sometimes too.
Exactly.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
He probably didn't feel great about the deuce. Probably thought he was against an overpair some of the time.
I'm losing sometimes though.
I mean, that hand, you're like better.
I mean, you gotta feel okay about it. There's a lot of other things that can happen there.
Yeah.
You know that hand too. I had 9-10. The same. I had the same hand you had.
Everybody, gather around the rope stanchions. Take a look at the eighth wonder. Take a good look. No pictures, please. And then please move along. Move along.
Hit the second pair, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're still ahead anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think if you hit that second pair that you can call an all in.
He called the flop with.
Well,
just ace high.
Mr. Adelstein is up 200 ball.
He had the nuts flush draw from the flop.
He may need some makeup on the forehead. He's shining up a little good, but I'd be shining too with that big pot, a $400,000 pot.
Yeah, we'd all be a little bit shiny after
just
that.
melt like the Wicked Witch of the West right there.
He turned the flush draw.
Not
He
on the
turned
flop.
it. Not on the flop. He had
Holy
he had
crap.
nothing on the flop.
That looks like it's going to be it for Dylan. I don't think he's coming back. Second round TKO, Adelstein. Look at the look on Garrett's face. Look at that.
Ryan's up there fucking doing a happy dance. He's just so happy. He wouldn't have cared who wins.
Right. He doesn't like the big pot.
He just really wanted me and Dylan to play a big hand.
We really did, Money Boys.
Yeah, he could care less who wins.
So did the whole
hand,
planet.
That hand's funny.
How that lined up is
It
amazing.
was an interesting hand.
Yeah,
It's an interesting hand. Sure. Very interesting, yeah.
No,
I mean, for you also.
it's a very interesting.
I mean, the narrative for Ryan has to be you winning.
Many decisions by both players in that hand are interesting. It's an interesting hand.
Yeah.
None of that's like automatic. Lots of
So
interesting
he has a
close
10.
decisions.
He has 9-10.
I had 9-10, yeah.
And you hit the 9-10.
Pretty lucky. Huh?
Yeah.
Pretty lucky.
I mean,
Pretty lucky.
it's not about only you are lucky. It's about like he made the wrong decision. He made the mistake.
In a way, he made the right.
He's known for this. It's so classic.
Just following the flow.
It's so pure. Squish, is that a punt?
No, it's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, check's good.
But
Check.
But I do, as much as we poke fun at Dylan, and as much as Dylan maybe deserved some of this karma coming his way, I do have to give credit to Dylan for putting in $200,000 with a flush draw in a 3-bet pot out of position and putting Garrett in a spot. You got to give him credit because
hey, listen, if Garrett didn't have 2 pair, it works, doesn't it?
It works, yeah.
Yeah,
it works a lot.
You do got to give him credit. Agreed.
Every week.
Just want to know if you thought it was a punt. Yes, with the caveat.
Yes, with the caveat. I thought that the flop call was a punt.
The flop call was the worst thing he did. The jam was not as bad as the flop call.
Agree.
Well, you said it. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just reiterating.
I agree with myself.
Thank you.
I have a dinner engagement that I can't miss.
What's that?
He has dinner with the governor.
With the governor.
Oh, governor?
Tell him
Well,
to end
Chris,
the mask
Carey,
mandate.
I may have known it was a punt. You know, what we're doing here as commentators is we're talking, and we're teeing each other up, and we're giving the other commentator an opportunity to answer a question. But thank you for your input, because, yes, I think you agreed to. Appreciate it.
How much is it?
1,300.
Well, that was worth it. Tell you that right now.
What's the biggest pot in Hustler history?
You know, I could probably find out in 2 seconds, but that's up there. Let me find out. Hang on, I'll go ask.
400,000.
I need to go.
It's got to be up there.
Yeah, it's up there. I got to go do something anyways.
$400,000
I'll be
pot.
back anyways. I was going to take a break. Let me find out. Bye.
Let me know. We're interested because that has to be.
Thank you. What the U.S. going to do next to Russia?
What's that?
What's the U.S.
gonna do with Russia?
Yeah, next.
Nothing. What can you do?
Sanction.
Oh yeah, sanctions, but no military.
No military. It's too much. That's it.
Do you want to call Putin's bluff whether he's pushing that nuke button or not? I wouldn't go anywhere near that bet.
I don't care.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that bet.
I mean,
Well, I think you do care because the more sanctions there are, the
I like
more
to see
Bitcoin
that.
goes up.
I never see that. Maybe good for me.
Don't you think? The more sanctions, the higher Bitcoin is going to go.
I don't know.
Okay, so the answer is, Swish.
Yes.
That was the biggest win by a player, but the second biggest pot in our history.
Okay.
The biggest pot was against Chris, Lucky, and who was the third person? Lucky and another person.
Henry Winkler.
And they chopped Chris's money.
Okay.
Reza. It was Reza.
And how big was that pot?
How big was that pot?
490.
490, but they split because they had the same hand.
Thank you.
So this is the biggest profit, second biggest pot.
Second biggest pot, biggest profit.
That's correct.
400K pot.
That's right. And 490 was the other one, and they chopped up Chris's money.
400,000.
Reza and Lucky. There it is.
Say what you want about inflation, but 400,000, that's still a decent amount of money.
It's up there. It's definitely up there.
You could do a few things with that.
takes her like over an hour and a half to get there.
Okay, thank you.
Garrett on one now. He's going for the 3-bet.
Keep slipping. Is it back to me?
Why is there like?
What's that?
Short of people on Friday. It used to be full, right? It used to be full.
Michael is in there with dominated diamonds. This is not really the hand you want to be playing out of position against Garrett. Because even when you do flop best,
That's why they don't want to come anymore. I think they're afraid of Garrett. They don't want to play with you.
it's going to be hard to win a sizable pot.
Check again.
Pretty good turn.
You weren't here, and Garrett was here. It was full.
Really?
But now you're back. Nobody wants to play.
Nobody did that. That's it.
Well, runner, full house for Michael.
No way.
6,000.
And he wins absolutely nothing.
Give me out, thanks.
Does Brick call himself Brick because he plays like a brick?
Thank you so much. Sorry I couldn't stay.
I don't know why it's called Brick.
I mean, he doesn't play any hands.
It was a very nice hand you had there on that call. I don't know. I could have. I know you say you couldn't have folded, but it's possible.
Possible.
Yeah.
So what are you
No,
what are you
no
doing?
kidding.
What are you doing?
What's that?
What are you doing for a living?
For a living. I'm retired.
This is the last
I'm
hand
retired.
of poker he's ever playing.
That's right. I'm retiring from the big game. Give me out, thanks.
Retire from the government?
No.
Family dinner, yes.
I was joking about the governor.
Oh, it's the president.
I wouldn't see him if he asked me to.
He asked you if you were politician. That's so funny. Look at the hair. Gotta be a politician.
I don't have any hair, man.
Wesley, how much do you
What? How much I have?
Like 40?
There's Dylan.
30 something. So, I think can we still keep the straddle on?
Let's make the game double.
Let's make it
Let's make it 2 and 4.
Yeah, just 2 and 400. I don't like 5 people and 3 blinds.
That's fine. Yeah, I like.
We'll just draw for it when we change it then, yeah?
Okay.
Just 2-4 with an ante, right?
Perfect. Yeah.
That's 3-4 and ante.
Less players, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, so the ante's 400? Yeah.
No.
You're 4.
Straddle is 400.
You're 4.
Let's just make it 2.
Let's just make it 2.
Yeah, just 2-4.
Not even.
We need an ante. At least keep the ante
So
at 2.
2-4 and 200 ante.
All right, 200 ante. We'll draw. Yeah. That seat number's button is when we change the game.
So I'm the straddle, right?
Yes.
Do the straddle and
Good luck, guys. Thanks for the game.
Okay.
Right, okay. See you, Mike.
Bye-bye.
That person's button, left card, is when we change the game.
Where is it? 3,600. 36 window.
I think it's 35. I think this is Ben's
Small win. This is my small win. 3,500. 3,500.
So right now it's like 100.
3,500.
I'll tell you when we're changing it. It's the same.
When?
After here, I'll tell you. We're flipping.
Good night for Michael overall. Ends up 91.5K. Not a bad night at the office.
Here's the next button.
We should play more.
What?
I mean, we should stay more. Play.
We should play more?
Yeah, maybe. Today, not too much. No fun.
We need people.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. That's right. Join us. After the
5,500.
maybe.
No, I can't stay.
Oh, you can stay?
I don't like to play the post games.
We're going to the Newport? You too? We start soon?
See if Tiger gets sticky here with sixes. Going to be kind of difficult when the heart comes in.
We can do whatever you like. Whatever you like with it.
Oh, really?
It's okay.
Are you okay?
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
You're not reloading. I need you to reload and
No, we might
Can you give me back 15?
bury it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, 200.
Yeah. When the bun's on, it's my first time.
Nick, you're the four.
The first time I
Perfect.
Yeah,
No
we switch it
problem.
a few hands.
Awesome.
very humbling. Very humbling.
My first bluff on this game.
Very humbling.
How much are you stuck? How much are you stuck?
20K. But I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it.
What is it?
I'm almost completely sure.
13?
Yep. 4,400.
Nick has been quite aggressive with the king-queen off tonight, putting in the 3-bet here. Ben in position, going to come along with a suited wheel ace.
Check. Check it again.
Ben picking up a gut shot. Actually, a double gutter. Looks like Ben's going to raise here on the turn. And he bluffs with the best hand.
Higher. I think. Oh, Gerry. I think both. I'm international.
Fix you.
Yep.
Let me know next time you go out so I can dress you up.
They can't do without my commentary.
Yeah. Also, where's the
short-handed
masseuse?
here.
Ben?
Huh?
Where's the masseuse?
I don't know. I know. It's crazy. Where'd she go? She was. I told her to do you after me. I told her. It's I told her to massage you before me.
She's taking a break. She's gonna be back.
I told her to do before me, and she was like, "No, I can't do that." I tried to let him go before me, and she said no.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with you? Maybe you're banned from massages. Did you do something? Maybe last week you did something.
She will like follow the line.
Yeah. Maybe you're banned.
If you ever wondered, wow, that was a sentence. If you ever wondered what $500,000 in chips at Hustler Casino looks like, there you go. That's it right there. Chip stack of that man, Garrett Edelstein.
I've never seen anything like it. It's so crazy.
Garrett with the best of this one, middle pair. Done with bottom pair and a backdoor club flush draw. He's going to come along for at least one street. And now Ben picking up the backdoor flush draw. I like the check from Ben. He's got showdown value. Ben's hand actually works pretty functionally well as a check raise on this river. When Ben bricks and has no showdown value, I like leading the river, but
fold.
He's had an interesting check raise candidate, but he just folds.
Okay, so the next hand.
Next hand is going to be changed to
2-4 with the $200 ante from the
big blind. Big blind.
200 ante.
Gotcha. 2-4-2. Gotcha.
Friday at Hustler, the big game. We've seen a $400,000 pot go down this evening already. Thank you guys for tuning in. Love doing these Friday games. My name is Mark Goon, joined by Nick Vertucci here in the booth. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Mark Goon, MarcGoone. I stream on Twitch 3 nights a week, playing high stakes online. Join me on Twitch.
Check.
Mark Goon Poker. Garrett can continue with the diamond flush draw here.
Chris, can you get a masseuse here, please? Bet. 6,000.
Zach White, that is me. Tiger takes this one down.
Okay, 2.
All right, 2-4-2 now. Copy.
This is live, guys. This is live. We're just on a delay, like usual, to protect the integrity of the stream. On Fridays, the delay usually a bit longer. So usually the delay is 1 hour during the week. On Fridays, it's about 2 to 3 hours. It's because the game is so big, the players just request a little bit longer of a delay on Fridays, but we are essentially live.
We finally got her.
Yeah, finally.
Wesley.
After like for 5 hours.
Exactly, 5 hours.
5 hours, I finally got you.
100.
Is that your real name?
Yes, it is.
A couple people asking why there's a delay. Well,
like it.
if there wasn't a delay, the integrity of the stream would not be protected. There has to be a delay, guys. Think about it. Think about it logically. If there's not a delay and the game's on, you could see the game live on the TV at Hustler. Well, if there's not a delay, think about what would happen. You just look at the TV. Zerkulo says, Goon, what do you play online? I play 1K no limit, some 2K no limit online. It's 510 and 1020 online. Tiger raising this one up. And look at this flopping. The stone cold nuts here. Fortunately for him, Wesley doesn't have much of anything to call with.
Check.
Wesley is going to float, though.
I don't like it.
Just a 5-high flush for Wesley, and let's see if Tiger can get paid on this river. He goes for the overbet. I'm not a huge fan of here. Just hard to get called. And it's hard to take this sizing when you don't have it, because it's not like you can have a blocker to the nuts in this spot. So this is a spot when you're bluffing and when you have value, you probably should be taking a smaller sizing, because either player could have the ace of spades.
Yes. Ready? Okay, I believe I fold.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
You have flush too? What? You have flush? Yeah. I have,
Lord, here. Thank you, everyone.
Very small flush. Can't make that call.
Tiger should have said yes and turned over the 3 of spades.
You did 9, right?
That would have been fun.
Right?
You did 9? You did 9? Right? Well, you did 9, right?
You didn't lie, right?
You didn't lie.
It's always a possibility.
It's fine. It's fine. I can't make that call.
Yeah.
2-4 with the 2.
It's fine.
I think you made the right choice.
It's 200, 400 with a 200 ante.
I won't blame you if you like.
So Garrett up nearly 200,000 tonight.
7,000. If you bet like 3,000, I'll pay you.
Hey, write this down. You're gonna want to write this down.
Oh, I'm writing it in my. Trust me, it's going.
Yeah. Very valuable information.
Yeah, next time, yeah. The value back. That's
exactly right.
Dylan into the night down. Just about 210,000.
But then
And
again,
Garrett's up
7,000 will always
195.
make you fold, right?
Yeah, there it is.
I should write that down too.
195.
It depends.
It depends.
Dynamic.
It is true. You're too good, Wesley. Best player.
Well,
Bad.
Garrett hadn't won enough so far. This
Yeah.
may add on to it.
Can I have 180 for push?
Everybody with a little piece of this one.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett with a big piece.
Keep it.
Oh.
Whenever Wesley's on the show, it's like short-handed. The last time as well.
10,000.
And Nick gonna raise this up. Does have a combo draw here.
Full table.
Gut shot, flush draw.
Table. Now you're back. Short-handed.
Why?
Because no one wants to play with you. You're too good.
No, I'm the mark.
You learned that word the other night.
I regret.
I taught him that.
Thank you.
Like the just call from Garrett in position here.
I think everyone
Keep Nick's bluffs in.
Me and Dylan. I'm losing.
20,000.
Oh, you two losing?
Yeah.
Seen Nick be aggressive tonight. He is willing to fire.
Yeah.
No fear. And Nick repping a hand.
Of course, we're all going to be losing.
Like a straight, Jack 9, Queen 10, pocket 8s.
Don't make you come even.
This river brings in a one-liner. And I wonder if Nick can fire the third barrel. Really hard river to fire.
Yeah.
Nine.
Gives up. Garrett takes
Oh, wow. That's sick. I mean, look, I had a
65K
huge
pot.
flop, double gutter, flush draw. Yeah. Good hand.
Garrett now up north of 230,000 on the night.
You today, you don't want to see the fucking 9-3 when you folded 30 times.
Right,
like
right,
I made some
yeah.
bad fold. Is what I'm getting at.
Garrett correctly deducing
Oh, God.
that he may have made a couple of incorrect laydowns to Nick just from seeing that showdown.
Oh, God, I had so many outs there. Too many outs into him. Double gutter on the turn, flush draw, straight.
He knows, right? He knows he knows
With the eights?
With the eights, the eights against the king queen. He knows just from seeing that showdown.
Huh?
You bet too much.
He's got a little information there now about what the potential
Yeah.
could be with
Have
Nick.
a check.
Oh, on the river, you make it, yeah.
I think you're the two.
I'm the two, right? Oh, yeah, we changed it to two.
He said, hold on a second. You were talking to me. How am I supposed to know that?
Big game back.
Yeah. Tang fold.
It's a call?
Full. 2,000.
It's been everything we could have hoped for on this high stakes Friday. Built it up all week and it delivered.
You change. I fold.
Doug Cronkite is right. I believe Doug Cronkite says Garrett is a class act and a professional, and said Dylan's slow roll didn't bother him. But you know stacking him tonight felt pretty damn good.
Word. You know it for sure.
You know, on the inside, he was giggling just a little bit, even if he didn't show it.
He'll never show it. He's a consummate professional, but I know Garrett personally, and he's a competitor. And you can bet on it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Check.
They say.
Some of this is good. I just got to read this one. And George W. Bush Center for Intelligence, which is quite the name by itself, says Garrett going to order a salad with extra lettuce and no dressing to celebrate.
That's right. That's right. Well, sometimes you gotta let loose, you know?
Yeah. Just like that tiger, spiking the nuts on the turn. There's Ben flopping the stone cold nuts on the ace low board. Tiger's going to see bet and interested to see how Ben plays this. He's going to raise it up right away. Wet board. Can't imagine Tiger folds on the flop with top pair and a backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to call at least once. We're going to go to a turn. About the 9 of diamonds. Well, that should shut the action down. Tiger gets away from this now. Seven on the river, and Tiger making top 2. Tiger probably feels it's unlikely that Ben has a flush here. Probably pretty unlikely that he has a 3 as well. But what could Ben have that raise the flop and check back the turn? Well, it feels like a lot of hands like pocket 4s, pocket deuces, maybe a hand like ace 4 suited. Tiger does check the river. I'm going to go 17,000. He's probably going to get paid here on this river. Tiger does beat some of Ben's value range. Ace deuce, ace 4. Don't blame Tiger for the call there. And Ben wins a nice little pot.
Nothing he can do. Horrible river.
17.
That's one of those spots you could say, well, the guy's not bluffing a lot at all, but if you still beat some of their value range, still got to call.
Yeah. So if you guys are just tuning in, we got 10,000 people watching. And if you like what you see, smash the like button. Let's try to get to 4K. We're at 3.6. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci. I am with Mark Goon tonight. And we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. And tonight's game's been kind of cool. And we saw some big hands. We saw Garrett and Dylan get into it. Garrett got the best of it, stacked him for, was it a $400,000 pot? $400,000 pot. And only here on Hustler Casino Live can you see this 5 days a week.
Dead River? Pocket sevens? Pocket sevens.
1,500.
I hated the turn.
Need help?
No, I'm good. Cut me, Lauren, cut me.
What up, Brick?
It's fine.
We've got a new player.
110, yes.
He's a little bit late, but better late than never.
4, 200 in the middle.
200，400，然后200就安体。
He's still leaving. I feel like he's been leaving for about 45 minutes.
Well, you know, sometimes it takes a while to leave.
Got to give Patrick credit for those shots, or is that Kyle?
I think that is Patrick that will do the walk-off cams. He likes to get Jeremy on some of his storming bathroom trips after a big beat.
It's a great shot.
So Brick is in the house, Mr. Brick.
I don't know anything about this player. Have you seen him play? Or?
Did you ask if he's a good player?
No, have you seen him play?
Oh,
or have you...
yeah, I've seen him play. He's played on the show. I believe him and Wesley are friends. He played on a Friday show. I think Dylan wasn't happy when they were speaking their language, and he kept saying English only. So they've had some experience at the table with this group, and yeah, he likes to bang it up.
All right. So he buys in for north of 100K, so we can see some fireworks.
Yes.
Another player deep on Garrett's right, not an envious position to be in.
Yeah,
那给我10万吧。
That's a good, Ryan. That's a good one. Bryan, that's
right. But we do know that Brick has a 200 ball on him because before he came, Wesley came up and said, "My friend Brick, he's coming. He bring 200." And I said, "All right, get him over here. Let's go. Let's go, Brick."
To buy it, so he wants to. It's 8. Yeah, it's 8 to buy it. So how much is it for him to sell? 1,000. Okay, so you can post for 8 or 1,000. Okay, so he's gonna buy his win. 1,000 straddle once again.
1000 straddle.
1,000. 100.
They can hear it. Oh, yeah.
What a life for Garrett.
Yeah.
Work 1 day a week. Make a couple 100,000.
What's it, 1,000?
Not too shabby.
Have a bunch of people want to play poker with you, even though you're one of the best cash game players in the world.
3 players.
Feels good, man.
Hold on.
It's a nice life.
I'm gonna start right here. Check. 1,800. 1,700. Thank you. You take those off if you want. Unless those were.
Rick, don't have that.
Those his time chips?
Time chip.
Those are my time. We're still doing time? Oh, we're done with time?
No.
We're good. We got it. I'll explain to him. He just needs time chips.
Okay.
He just needed them.
I think those are his.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, they're mine. Yeah, he took mine too. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. I was like, I thought.
He would do that.
I think they got mixed with
And I should have 6. Is this right? Is that right? Is it?
They think you're too good. You need to play with a handicap.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
They decided you were too good and you have to play with a handicap, so they took your time chips away.
There you go.
This guy has to play with a handicap.
It's okay, man. Oh my God, don't even worry about it.
I love the time chips, by the way.
You like playing with time chips?
I love playing with time chips.
So do I.
Every live poker game should have time chips.
I agree.
The new guy don't get time chips. Just
No, that's the handicap.
the handicap. There you go.
Michael Wong says, Mark, why did you choose to stream on Ignition? Well, it's a public site. It's reliable. It's been around for years. It's trustworthy. And we just don't have many options in the U.S. as far as playing online. So
yeah,
that's why I chose Ignition / Bovada. Same thing. There's not many options. Pretty much Ignition or ACR. And so it's one of the two, basically, if you want to play online in 2022. Hopefully within the next 3, 4, 5 years, we can get online poker legalized across the country again.
Yeah.
Have another gold rush like
4,000.
The early 2000s. Chris Moneymaker days.
Yes.
Poker Stars. It would be good for poker overall, I feel like. Look at this. Nick with set of 5s and Wesley with a nut flush draw and Nick applying the pressure once again.
10 seconds.
Brick on the river. Could have seen a big pot, but Nick's going to bet, and Wesley most likely will be done with it.
Thank you. Wait a couple hands?
Sure. Oh, come on, man. Just straddle.
I know, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, sure, you can do that as well. Can you settle for 800 then?
Yeah.
Get his way in, Feldman. And Tony, straddle for 800. Tony.
Huh?
All right,
Yeah,
800
we're dead.
straddle now.
We're dead. Huh?
Wesley making some squeaky noises on the chair.
I'm gonna start over here now.
Oh, sorry. I guess I have to fold now.
Hold on, actually, this is
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
You want to play with one card? That'll be pretty gangster.
You can play like this.
That'll be Keating style.
Let's call.
Queen is Vegas, first.
Like, represent anything.
32.
Let's call.
100.
$800 straddle on Garrett, raising it up from out of position.
Might have Queen 9.
Tiger with the king eye flush draw here. He's not going anywhere.
How much?
2,500.
And Tiger may just put the money in here. No. Tiger, his stack size is incorrect. He's got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's got at least 35 grand there, so the stack size is off. He definitely doesn't have 8K. He's got north of 30, it looks like. So he did rebuy. Garrett checking on this turn, probably just a check give up here.
Sorry? Oh, what did you... He added 50 a while ago. Yeah. Did you add on past the 50?
I might have had...
It's okay.
No, he didn't. He doubled up.
Wonder if Patrick followed Dylan out to the parking lot. Got a shot of him getting into the car as well. Had that camera follow him all the way out of the casino.
Four players, thank you.
You were gonna do it. I saw that.
Check. 700.
Just got word. Patrick didn't get the camera in the parking lot, but it just got word that Dylan's phone was dead on the way out of Hustler, so he couldn't get an Uber. So Ryan had to get him the Uber on the way home. So leaving down $200K, and to add insult to injury, has no phone to get home. What a day for Dylan.
Did we get him a black car or an Uber X?
No, I think it was just like a Prius, a Nissan Sentra.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Garrett thinking about going for value here.
Longest massage.
What do you think?
Did I put the 2 out the air there yet? No, I didn't.
Not yet.
On the 2, right?
No.
Oh. I've had a 4.5 hour massage.
Not bad.
What about you?
3,400.
Me? I don't like massages at the poker table, so just like...
No, not at the poker table. Like
2 hours. Yeah.
You don't do massages at the table, poker table?
Almost never.
I don't think I've never done it once or twice.
We have a masseuse that comes to our house.
Yeah.
Does me, then my wife. It's great.
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Once you find one that's like amazing, you're set for life.
Yep.
You change your life. Masseuse, then accountant in that order.
Exactly.
My masseuse is my accountant.
One change.
I'd like to be efficient.
All right, Wes, longest relationship.
No.
Longer than longest massage?
Does she massage you and your numbers?
There you go. You got it.
Check.
Got it.
It's too hard. This one's too hard.
How about you? Longest relationship?
The one I'm in right now. Over 10 years.
Oh,
10 years.
10.5 years.
That's really long.
Not bad, huh?
I've been with my fiance for 11 now.
Have you?
11
Why
years.
have you not
Me either, actually.
made it official?
We're getting married. We're getting married in June.
Oh, you are?
We are. Yeah, we're engaged. We've been engaged. COVID pushed it back, because we couldn't get a venue.
there
It
you
was
go.
impossible to get a venue.
Nice.
So
That's cool. Huh.
we wanted to make sure we liked each other first.
Yeah, well, I think 11 years will do it, and then once you get the dog, the Lasso Opso, and all
Yeah.
that, I think it's just kind of over now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 2.
Oh, you have 2 dogs?
There's 2.
Same? Lopso Opsos?
One's a Lhasa Apso. One is a Cotton Day Toulier.
No, never heard of that.
He's rambunctious. Very rambunctious. It sounds fancy. He's not fancy.
No, okay.
Hold on, 1 second. That's 10.
Do you have dogs?
Yeah, unfortunately, too many.
Unfortunately.
Yes, too many. Just too many. Wait, let me think. We have 4 dogs now.
Okay.
Which is ridiculous.
That's quite the commitment.
It's just ridiculous. I used to love dogs until we had too many dogs.
Yeah.
And now it's just not cool. And then we have 2 pigs.
2 pigs?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not bullshitting me.
No.
You have 2
no,
pigs.
And I'm not referencing my law enforcement career. We have 2 pigs.
2 pigs.
Yeah.
Like
like pigs.
Okay.
Pork.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 rats.
Did the pigs live outside?
They do live outside, but they come in often.
They come in.
They are house trained, like
They're
they
house
don't
trained.
mess around yet.
They don't poop in the house?
No.
Okay.
Never.
How did the dogs get along with the pigs?
A couple of them could care less about the pigs. A couple of the small ones herd them. Like when they come in, they bark and run them outside.
How did the
They
pigs
rud them. They snort and honk and sometimes go outside and will be herded, and sometimes they hold their ground. It just depends what mood they're in.
It sounds like you got quite the house.
Yeah, that's
You
why
got a lot of things
that's
going
why
on.
I stay upstairs,
Yeah.
because it's too much.
Too much.
Yeah.
7,000.
Big raise.
Tiger putting in a 3-bet. Here, Wesley's shirt is very squeaky right now. There's Wesley squeaking against the chair.
I should have How that goes, we have shithead. You're like, don't re-raise, don't re-raise. I should have folded. They always re-raise. Whenever you raise with a shithead, you always get punished.
The 3-bet me was like king 6 off suited.
Yeah.
I 4-bet you was the 5-8 off suited.
Yeah, how do you know? It's crazy how you always know.
I read.
You just read me, huh? Yeah, that was a sick hand.
When did you 4-bet it with 5-8 off?
Another day.
He 3-bet me with a shit hand. I 4-bet me with a shitter hand.
That was
shitter hand.
a pretty sick read. In an endless series of sick reads you've made, Wes, that's up there. Like, just looks right at me, re-raised. Yeah. The hand where you have ace-king versus ace-king, also very sick read.
Oh, that was cool. That was really cool.
I saw that one. That was good.
Yeah.
Garrett doing some customer service around the table.
Yep.
I have to dunk on
Very
him.
smart.
I have to dunk, otherwise I lose the pot.
Yeah. Donk. Dunk would be funnier.
Yeah, dunk would be. I love to see him dunk on
Dunk,
it.
yeah, it'd be great if he dunked on it. But donk is still funny, yeah.
Always gracious. What I admire about him the most, I think, is
Yeah, dunk.
Yeah.
if he was down 200K, he'd be doing the same thing.
I agree.
D-O-N-K, donk.
Dunk, okay.
Really hard to do
So
that.
it's dunk.
It's easy to say. It's hard to execute.
It's hard. It is hard.
Same way, right? Yeah.
I admit it. I do not have that gift at this moment.
Neither do I. I think it's a very rare gift.
That's a really funny.
Something that probably
it's one of
he's
the coolest
worked
hands
at.
I've ever seen.
I think so. That I do believe is true.
He's the best ace king. He's like all clubs.
Oh yeah, Tiger folded.
Why did you fold ace-king? Pre-flop.
I know Garrett, from what I understand, just knowing anything about
Three of
him,
you had ace-king.
if he ever takes a step backwards, he will make it his goal to take 2 steps forward.
And the 3 of you had
He
ace-king.
works hard
And Dylan
at
folded?
different areas of his life. From just conversations I've had with him, different challenges he's had, he definitely is always trying to work to improve whatever the topic or subject or portion of his life is. So
He 5-bet with
he talks very openly about some of his emotional depression, a lot of depression, things he's fought through. And, you know, when I met Garrett a long time ago, he was a little bit of a different person. The same guy, friendly, whatever, but a little more prickly. I've seen him even evolve even more, you know.
But Tiger has the best ace king because it's club.
Yeah, I would definitely not say he's prickly now.
No. There's a couple times, not very often, that back at the old days when we play, snapped, a couple times at me, just when not in the mood or having a losing session. I don't see that side of him anymore ever.
Very zen.
Yeah. One time we were in a hand, and I had no clue what was going on, and I don't know, remember the hand exactly, but I had said, hey, it's good, I had it, something or whatever. I forget what I said to him, and he was losing or whatever it was, and he kind of looked at me and just goes, good for you, just... And I caught oh shit, he's not happy.
Yeah.
And, but he's always been so cool. And Snap, made up for that, almost immediately caught himself. I mean, you don't want to fuck with the mark, Yeah. So.
Back in the day,
They built those games around me, bro, back in the day.
What were those
I saw
games?
that hand. That was awesome.
We played 51, 1-2, 2-4.
40 or something.
Nothing lower than 25-50, but usually 51, 1-2, a lot of 2-4, and then you see how it goes. Anytime I was in a game, it always evolved into double whatever it was.
Yeah.
What were you gonna do? Is this secret? I honestly think it's very close what you do if he goes all in.
He said he was gonna call.
It was a very
He said he called.
great education. Very expensive, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Maybe a little more than that.
30 or 40.
Well,
Bet Garrett wouldn't either.
No, why would he?
With 30K left, easy call. I think you have more.
Someone asked me tonight if I have the shirt.
Maybe I'm right.
I'm Garrett's ATM. I still have it. Next time I play, I might wear it. I'll dig it up.
You play?
Remember that one?
Yeah.
Check.
And I'm not suggesting by any means that I still wouldn't be. I'm just suggesting maybe a little different than back then. Smidge.
Okay, I'm going to pay you. It's fine.
You beat me?
No.
Okay. You beat me, money's yours.
No.
Would you river set of 10?
What's that?
You river to set of 10?
No, I had a 10.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
8-10, right?
8-10. Yeah.
I have a deuce.
Nice. Lucky river.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just 400.
Very emotionally resilient of you, Wes, to move past that one.
Well, it seems like graphics were a little slow pre-flop, but Tiger opened this one, got called in 2 spots. And on the flop, he c-bets, and once again gets called in 2 spots. Tiger does pick up the flush draw now, but can't necessarily love this card because it's very, very likely his opponents
So weird.
have either an ace or a queen, and now Nick just leads on this turn, which this may work. This may work. Nick can have all the queen X after overcalling on the flop. Put ace X in a lot of tough spots here.
He's been super quiet all day. I don't get it.
Just very unlucky today.
Tiger is going to call, and if you're brick, you can't love this at all.
Say anything all day. Yeah. No, I'm not sad. I'm
Queen
happy.
pairing, Nick leading the turn, pre-flop raiser calling. You got to think you're behind at least one of these guys, if not both.
I think if Tiger folds here, we could have seen a call out of brick.
It's not going to make me happy.
I short at 40.
But this spot, if you're brick, do you fold?
And now you're buying?
I would,
my short
but,
position and
you
buying
know,
at 37.
as the chap might want to make fun and say, yeah, of course I'd fold, but I think it's the right fold.
Last Friday, last Friday I said I short. It's 44.
Well,
That's also an option.
32?
He turns it into a bluff.
I think a calling is a mistake, but maybe this is great. That's one down,
and
2 to go. There you go.
Well, not really
Hey, man. You know, whatever.
It works.
It works. Whatever.
It works.
That's all I can say. God bless. Someone, you were commentating. Someone posted a video recently, just randomly, of that hand where seat 1 from Florida. What was his name? He shoved 32K on me with a 5. We had Johnny with Jack High Heart Draw.
Oh,
you remember
yeah.
that hand? And
That
you were
was a fun
laughing your
hand,
ass
yeah.
off because
Yeah.
I was so perplexed.
Yeah. And
But
I would, like in your spot, your fold was standard. Your fold was,
So my point is, like, in that spot, like, how do I not fold? I mean,
No, you had
what
to
am I
fold.
beating, right? But the video was just made today or yesterday about that hand, about my reaction. And
your reaction was amazing.
Yeah. And
I was
so
dying
in
laughing.
the comments, 50% were like, how the fuck do you fold? Excuse me, how the hell do you fold that? And I'm like, how do you not fold it? You know? And I remember you even said, you got to fold there, but you were rolling because I was just like, are you kidding me? What universe am I in?
Well, I mean, that's one of those spots where it's 1 out of 500 times where you actually have the best hand, which is why it was so funny.
Yeah, it was like, I couldn't believe it.
No,
and it held up to 2 boards.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, your fold. I don't remember the exact hand, but it was just a ridiculous spot.
And he's known for killing tigers, right?
Wesley waking up with ace king suited. He's just jamming the short stack here. Can't imagine Brick going anywhere with the ace queen suited. And I wonder if Garrett calls in position.
7, 8.
He's got a pocket pair, and he is.
I mean, he might as well. We all know 6 is coming.
Yeah, he's in position on Brick, and they're playing 119K effective, so
Yeah,
he may just call here.
Yeah, he may want to see what happens.
16-8, so it's more than half. So, okay, so he has 16-8 then. Okay. Can I have one big more?
Oh. So he raised.
16,
He raised,
yes,
right?
that's correct. It's more than half.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to start the clock now, please.
Oh, it looks like Brick put in a 4-bet actually. So
yeah, that's a horse of a different color.
Yeah, I like that. I like the 4-bet from Brick.
Yeah, that's
shut
gonna
Garrett out
change
behind
things,
him. That's a nice move.
Once. What do you have? What do you have?
我都 OK
啊，
我都 OK。
不是你有什么东西？
我没有东西，我 A 圈。
Yeah, Wesley going to take it.
Yeah, wow.
Double up.
What can I do? I only have like 9,000 left.
9-1.
I can't do anything.
9-1.
Oh, just lucky.
Sometimes you gotta get lucky, right?
I'm very unlucky today.
Because when they went all in, Wesley asked him, what do you have?
I
said, I have nothing, just ace queen.
What do you have? You win?
Told you.
You can't beat no.
I love Wesley.
Hey, just call.
Wesley asked him if he had kings.
I win before the ace.
He did not say that.
He said, what did you have?
Don't let me some.
Garrett shrugged, and he said, kings?
Oh, that's so funny. I never understand, like, if he's just so pure and innocent or if he's just a genius.
I think he may be playing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Wesley, how much do you have now? You have money now, right?
I have,
You can play. Yes, 20?
Almost.
Okay.
You want all of them? Come on. I fold.
6,400.
Ben waking up with jacks.
6,400.
That's full.
Oh.
See a flop, you don't mind?
You got it.
You got it.
I have it.
Can I see your hand?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You had it.
I had it.
One more card?
You got it, baby. Whatever you like. All right, guys.
Check.
Thanks so much. Here comes magic. I know that's very much.
Best stand I've had all night.
Yeah, best hand.
Will you show jacks? You show jacks?
Yeah, jacks.
Can I hit you too?
Huh?
You have ace?
No. 2 kings.
All night I've been showing 8, 10, 3-5.
Has the absolute nuts.
That's going to leave a mark.
With no clothes. Really.
So we don't play 7 deuce game, right?
Nope.
Wesley making sure they're not playing the 7 deuce game before he folds the 7 deuce.
No, they don't want to.
I did not. Really?
Ooh.
That was a complete bluff. Really. That was amazing.
I believe it. I believe him because he showed the 9-3.
That was amazing. That was
Ray says, how much was the pot between Garrett and Dylan? Just joined, just south of 400K. I think it was 399,000, 398,000.
So, I mean, but there, a couple of times I actually had it.
I hope one of them was when it goes 9-7, 3-7. Yeah, I hope you had it there.
The one against you, you're saying?
You don't need to
Yeah,
say. I'm
okay,
just saying I
okay.
hope you had it.
Okay.
So you have 2 pair?
How much is it?
Why you fold?
400.
I have a pair, yeah.
You have a pair?
Make it 1,200.
1,200.
You had an over there pair to that board, I'm assuming.
1,200?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you after the
no need.
Street. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind.
You'll see it anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, it's fine.
Sure.
3 players. This is reflection. Wesley, you win. Check.
I win. Congratulations.
Check is good.
Well, guys, just so you know, since you hung in there with us, we are going to give you a little extra time when this is supposed to be over. We're going to extend it a little bit for you. And don't go anywhere because we are going to premiere an interview with Garrett. I'm sure you're going to want to hear what he has to say. And you'll be seeing that right after, and we're going to give you some extra time.
You know what they call that?
Tell me.
Bean time.
Bean time.
Bean time.
Why do they call it that?
That was Julie.
Well, because when it goes over, it's like when you're eating some beans. It's very pleasant
I mistook you and I mistook
for the senses.
I'm going crazy.
There it is.
You are.
Bean time.
Yep.
You put a bean in the chat. For every bean you put in the chat, that's an extra minute you get tonight.
If they put one in the chat.
You put a bean. You put a little bean emoji, or you type the word bean.
I don't really come here at all.
You get an extra
My buddy,
extra bonus.
Charlie, he knows Ryan Feldman really well from being from Philly, you know. So we're all going to come down. There's a few of us that are going to come down.
For poker?
For the game of 2 and back to him and Charlie and Bobby's, my friend Bobby, couldn't make it. So I just had to come by myself.
Are you staying in the hotel?
I did, yeah, just around the street. Well, I stayed last night in San Diego, and then when I came, I drove down this morning. Yeah, drove down, yeah. I visit family in San Diego.
It's nice down there.
Yeah.
The hotels are nice.
Check.
The montage is really good.
Here or in San Diego?
Here. It's, I mean, in between. It's sort of in between here in San Diego.
Gotcha.
The montage is really good. The Ritz-Carlton in Laguna Beach, in Dana Point, it's really good. Great views.
Check.
Nick checks it back. 8 on the river. Look at this. This
No, that's
gives Garrett the set.
Oh, she's back?
So crazy how that happens, huh?
To the spot.
He does seem to run okay overall.
That's Rebecca.
7,000.
I'm telling you the truth. You're asking, I'm serious. I'm answering your question. No.
Might get paid here from Nick.
She flew in from Seattle.
me spread the pot if you don't mind?
10 seconds. He has a friend in report.
He does get paid.
Set.
Another 20K going Garrett's way. Just like that.
Send him to them one touch, huh? You are. He was just talking about it.
You got paid. That's the most important thing. Someone pay you. You can, no pay. No, not good.
It's not a bad night at the office.
Definitely better than a stick to the eye.
Or a bean to the ear. You don't want to get a bean stuck in your ear canal.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Wesley's chair is very squeaky.
It's either that or Tony.
Oh, it could be Tony.
It's one of them.
It's Wesley.
Is it?
Tony's got the mic dangled in front of the chair, so I think it's Wesley.
Nice obs.
Nick waking up with ace queen. Gonna put in the squeeze. We're gonna see a heads-up pot. Tiger, the original raiser. Nick with a small bet here. Gets the job done. Gets Tiger to fold out some equity there. You know, I really like the chat late at night. I like the chat past around 9 p.m. All the East Coast boys go to bed. I feel like the East Coast boys are the troublemakers.
They're a little bit more rough around the edges, yeah.
They are, yeah. Late at night.
Yeah, it seems to have... I like that, too. I like trolling. I love some good humor, wit. But some of the real stupid nastiness, it's not for me, man.
It becomes a little bit more good-natured later in the night.
It's more good-natured, yeah. I think it's a better time. For sure.
You know, everybody has a beer or a joint or...
Yeah, they're all gummied up.
A little psilocybin or maybe some LSD or...
It's peeking.
A few beans.
They got their opso on their lap.
Nothing better.
Some yogurt.
Oh, man.
Some beans on the side.
He loves to lick the...
Hey. Take it easy.
Where'd you think I was going?
I don't know what you're going to say, but we're live.
Where'd you
think? On the air.
Where'd you think that sentence was going to finish?
Well, I know it's the same thing like with Ryan's dog, Bluffy. I mean, he goes through jars of peanut butter like nobody's business.
He's got a dog named Bluffy?
Yeah.
That's a good
His
name.
dog's name is Bluffy.
That's a good name.
Yeah. He likes peanut butter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I was depend.
Lots of dogs do.
Yeah.
Oh, flash.
Chewy loves Chobani.
Are you sponsored by Chobani?
Yeah, I have a shit head, right? Is it shit? It's shit, right?
A lot of stock in Chobani here. Like, what's up? What's the real story behind this?
Well, you know, sometimes I'm just playing a long poker session and I need a little pick-me-up, and Chobani is high in protein and low in fat, so go with the old Chobani yogurt. Check it out at your local grocery store. 15 grams of protein, only 9 grams of sugar for the vanilla flavor.
Wow.
Chobani, Greek yogurt.
Put that down, man.
Funny, bro. He's not laughing.
He has the same expression even when he wins.
Wesley is the goat, man. Wesley is the goat.
你是什么？顶段。顶对顶七。
Says, are you mad at me? Brick goes, fuck off.
Wesley down about 20K tonight. Not much in this game, just about 50 bigs. Been hovering around there all night.
You know, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen many times in his career. So, he's back. 1,500.
You gotta stick to one story. First you try to sell everyone he's a huge fish. Now you try to sell everyone he's very professional. Pick one. I'll buy whatever you're selling. Just
Life is great.
Is that a string bet or is that a?
Yeah, so it's just gonna be 5,000 then. Because you put this out. You put this out. So it's gonna be 5,000. Okay?
No.
Will you translate real quick? The dealer's saying it was a string raise.
I know, but he put this out first, and then he put this. So it's one motion.
Okay,
so tell him it's only 5,000.
就是只能 raise 5,000可以吗？
If he wants, he has to put it all at once.
400是平拖的。
Oh, this 400 is like, oh, it's a straddle.
Cool. 这是大盲。
Okay, so 5,400, because you threw this out after.
Okay,
so
okay.
5,400, okay?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, 5,400 is right. Tell him he has to do it all at one time.
啊，就是下次一起人用。
No, he wanted to make it 6,500.
Wesley acting as our table translator here for Brick. And Nick flopping the nut flush draw in this 3-bet pot. Brick the pre-flop 3-better. Brick is going to continue.
4,500.
How much do you have? 14, I think.
He said, in that
45?
how much did I win against Garrett?
Nick going to continue as a flat.
14,000. Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't know how much do I have. Back to a flash show.
Wesley is the goat.
It's funny.
Funny for you. For you, it's funny.
You asked about Brick earlier. As you can see, Brick likes to fire.
Does like to fire. Seems like a good board for him to go for it, though.
Yep.
The king-high board. He's got the ace-queen, blocking the ace-king, blocking the king-queen. Also with the queen of clubs in his hand. Seems good. Then he club rolls off. Makes it less likely that Nick does have the clubs. But we see in this hand, he's got all the clubs. Nick not going anywhere.
And it's a brick. Get it?
Get what?
You're joking?
What do you mean?
It's the river's a brick.
Yeah, it's a brick. The flush draw bricked out.
Yeah. Bricks in the hand.
The river's a brick.
Oh, you are screwing with me. You're good at this. Seriously, it was the look on your face of like pure unknown that you got me. And I'm like, well, everyone could miss something this simple, even Squish, but you weren't. You're fucking with me. I like it.
You think Nick's going to win this hand? If he fires, he wins it. Looks like Brick's just giving up.
Well, I mean, he's going to have to fire.
10 seconds.
Has to fire.
I'll use one of those time chips and think about, well, this is going to work.
30,000.
Brick may have other ideas, though. He's thinking, does King X bet this big? When Nick takes a side, he's kind of polarizing himself, too.
10 seconds.
2-pair plus. And Brick trying to put these pieces together. Does Nick make this bet with a hand like King Jack? With a hand like King Queen? Or would he take a smaller sizing? Or possibly even check back?
Is Brick just thinking about calling?
I think he's thinking about calling.
I'll tell you, it would be one hell of a call.
I think he's thinking that Nick is so polarized on this river.
Yeah.
That Nick is repping hands like sets and 2-pair plus, and he wouldn't take this size with King X.
He called you.
He makes the call. Look at this call. Ace Queen High is good. This is the call of the night right here.
That is the call of the night.
$100,000 pot.
That was a great bet by Nick, but that was an even greater call by Brick.
Good call. Great call.
Make a note of that. Don't bluff Brick when it doesn't make sense.
And I think if Nick took a slightly smaller size on that river, I think he actually gets it. I think he gets it through.
Wow.
If he takes, if he goes 14,000, 16,000 on that river and says, "Hey, I got King Jack, I got King 10. I'm going to try to value bet thinly on this river," I think he gets through.
So it's just too bluffy, like Ryan's dog, Bluffy.
Just like Bluffy.
Yeah, if it was 2-time chips, then yeah, but 1-time chip, easy call, yeah.
No, I know say easy call.
Oh, we speak English.
Oh, that's just saying, yeah, okay. Just, I know you're just messing around. That's funny.
You will not speak English. You bluff me?
Is it on you, Wes? Do you have cards?
1,500.
You guys are awesome.
So I have some information, some like backdoor information that I got the approval to tell y'all. So Wesley told Ryan that after that hand that Brick just snapped off here for $20,000 bluff or whatever it was, he said that he spoke Chinese to Wesley and said he knew he had missed his flush draw and only used the time chip as to not embarrass him. So that is the backstory from Brick to Wesley, from Wesley to Ryan, from Ryan to me, and now to you. So there you go.
Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check it good. Check.
Every time I call Nick, he has it.
Yeah,
every time I phone, he's laughing. Only Brick has figured him out. Within
I know.
seconds.
I know,
He
that was
was playing
crazy.
you in the stream while you were playing.
What did you say?
I said, Brick figured me out. He figured me out.
Yeah, he reached we can't figure it out. Garrett can do it too.
I would not have called there.
Did not?
Would not have called there. Pretty sick hand.
Ready? I think you will.
More to go. Watching Garrett. 3 players. Raise 2,000. You check? 6,000.
Alex, that's pretty funny, brother. Tell Nick to tell Ryan, to tell Wesley, to tell the dealer, to tell Brick, good hand. Well played, buddy boy.
Bet. How much? 18,000. 18,000 is the max. Call. Straight. Chop off. Take the way back.
What's your middle name?
Guess.
Lemongrass.
So stupid.
Is that not it?
No, you missed it barely.
It's like a win. You can chop up Brick.
Sedgwick.
Nope.
Cash me out, guys.
All right, I gave up.
I
John.
chop with the best.
I was close.
Nicholas John. Yeah, you were close.
I win.
Yeah, Wesley beat him.
I think you're friends, so he just let you. This is the one that really counted. He chopped.
Oh, it's hard. He fucked me up last time I played with him too, like in every hand. Like
really?
several medium-sized pots too. Just played perfect against me in every hand. It was sick.
Brick just sat down, already up about 38K.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
My turn to get fucked now.
First one up, 7,000.
What? Yeah, dude, yeah.
Wait, action on that.
No, sir.
Ben with the pretty hand. Gonna open it up. Garrett putting in a light 3-bet here, and Tiger waking up with jacks, trying to figure out the best way to proceed. And here comes the cold 4-bet. All the jacks are out there. This is going to get through, most likely. Ben can't feel great with Garrett behind him. He's going to give it up, and Garrett with a couple of napkins. He's done with it as well.
Yep, Garrett with Jack Napkin.
Buy or wait to be bought?
My favorite hand, the old Jack Napkin.
I'll buy. It's fine. How much are those? 8?
4. Can you do white chips? Just be 4. Gotcha. This one, please.
Is that right?
Yeah.
We're going to put in a little bet for value here. An equity denial. We'll take down the pot.
Ben, can I get a $5,000 chip from you?
Yeah, sure.
If possible, I'm
Thank you, Zach White. I'll be
using these gray ones. I don't know.
I'll be here next Monday and Friday.
Double check that. Make sure that's right. 25. Yep. 25. Okay. Thank you.
Wesley, relax. Jimmy Chu 87 has a good point. He said, you mentioned the East Coast guys are gone, but the timing for Sydney, Australia is amazing. I watch the Friday show each week. It airs 11 to 6 p.m. 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Saturday. So maybe that's why we have Australia in the chat now. And that's why the chat. I feel like everybody in Australia is just in a good mood. You know, they got the beach.
Yeah.
The sun.
Kangaroo.
Hot girls. Every good-looking girl on Instagram is from Australia somehow. I just feel like, I don't know why that is, but something about Australia, man. It's good vibes there. They just seem like happy people.
Yeah.
Never been, but. Would you travel to Australia sometimes? Sometime?
Nah.
All right.
Nah.
Tiger putting in a 3-bet on the button. Ben is going to cold call from the small blind.
All right, 43.
And that's going to bring Nick in with the queen deuce. You see a 3-bet pot. And Ben flopping the best of it with top pair.
Honor system. And then sign it.
Check around.
Maybe Tom will cut it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Check.
Check.
Give you a hint. It wasn't me. I promise you it wasn't me.
Check.
I only. So there's a.
I like Ben's line.
Check around.
I like going check twice on this board. Hard to get value from worse.
Very nice. I played there one day. He seemed to play very good in the one day.
Wonder if he may go for a little value bet on this river. Seems unlikely anybody would have a 5 here.
You play kind of good. I think you play kind of good. You do lots of
Like a small size here.
3,500.
He does take a small size. I like how Ben played his hand.
lots of things.
Don't love the cold call pre-flop, but post-flop, I think he played it
You already
very
know that.
gently.
You know that, yes? That you do some things very good. Some things not.
It's almost 8. 7:40.
Uh,
yeah, I think it's 7:45. Yeah. It's 7:40.
What time is it?
7:40.
So we leave at 8?
Yep.
Time to leave.
You know her? Which one?
No.
Oh, very nice.
So she's from here or from Canada?
Canada, I think.
Canada.
$1,800.
Okay. She's pretty, yeah. Don't you think? She's very pretty.
Does anyone have to leave? You have to go.
8:15.
Okay, it's fine. Do you have to go too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was there.
Yeah, I mean, you guys want to play four-handed?
Three-handed.
What?
Oh,
You
four-handed.
definitely can't say past 8:15. It's okay if you can. Oh, wait, we're off break. No, it's break.
Ryan, join us.
Nick, are you okay playing four-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll go till about 9 o'clock. Is that cool?
Me. 12.
9 o'clock. Is that 4 p.m. in Australia?
Something like that.
Yeah.
What was it?
4:30 p.m. right now in Australia.
I haven't. Such a good hand.
Punish.
All the time zones.
You always want to embarrass me, huh?
No.
You don't want to just beat me, you want to embarrass
I
me.
want to play with you. That's funny. That's why I come here.
Yeah.
I'm not playing poker for a living. I come here for fun.
Don't think any of us need to make a living off any of this.
Squish, if you had to decide between that, whatever the hell that yogurt is you keep talking about, or a piece of pizza, which way would you go?
Well,
Now I have 30K.
where's the pizza from?
I'll tell you how much I have. 30K. 31.
Try to hold on to it for now.
Deliver.
Ryan just told Squish
Special delivery.
that he
Quoted
needed to be
exactly.
careful with his nuts because Squish was just eating nuts. And Ryan came into the room and said, Squish, be careful with your nuts. You could hear it on the stream. So Squish, careful with your bag of nuts.
He didn't say
And
bag.
Back to the question, would you rather have pizza or the yogurt? And I don't know, whatever pizza you like.
My wife never watches poker.
What's the
no.
situation?
She
Is this
doesn't
like
know
a
the
The
dinner?
situation is you're sitting here right now. Would you rather have yogurt or would you rather have a slice of pizza? Don't complicate this.
Does she think
I'd rather have Chobani Greek yogurt, high in protein, low in fat, the perfect pick-me-up for your long poker
Wow,
session.
I teed it up, and I didn't even mean to. All right.
See, I thought the second bag was
The bag of what?
cashews. Cashews? Cashews.
Cashews.
But this one's actually almonds, so I got bamboozled here because this first pack was cashews, and the second pack was almonds, and I'm slightly allergic to almonds. Not like I'm gonna die. It just
Can
makes my
you
throat itchy.
pass me
But
the nuts?
Do you want it? Do you want?
Give me that.
It's empty.
No, but the box.
You want the box?
Is there anything in it?
There's nothing. It's done.
Oh wow, you ate the last.
Yeah,
bag.
I thought this was cashews, but it's not.
Is there anything in there?
Yeah, it's whole. I ate one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Don't want it to go to waste.
Well, in the meantime, Wesley's got ace king of diamonds.
He does have ace king of diamonds.
He does, and someone has ace five of clubs. And Wesley has the best hand.
Cashews. They say it's cashews. How do you say it?
I think you got it wrong.
How do you say it? Can you please tell me?
Cashew.
Cashew. Cashew?
No.
Like a sneeze? I don't. Okay.
Gesundheit. What?
Cashews. Cashews.
A cashew.
A cashew.
Yes.
Okay.
God bless you.
I like cashews.
No pair.
Wesley's somehow going to win this with ace king high.
This is the kind of thing that makes him really happy too. He might start laughing at everybody.
Because
Everybody
I
has
thought you had
pretty
ace king.
hands.
See?
I wish
See, he loves it. I told you he'd start laughing about that. He loves that shit.
I'm curious. I'm curious about his job. I'd like to sit down with him and ask him some questions.
I had a weird feeling he had ace king.
Well, what would you like to ask him?
Just curious about the strategy, the day trading,
Yeah.
Is this really how he made all his money, or is this just like a fun side hustle, or is this like a...
Yeah. I mean, I think that's where he made his money. I mean, if it's true, he openly says when he first started that he lost $20 million when Bitcoin dropped.
He lost $20 million, but how did he get $20 million in the first place?
Well, probably the same way he lost it.
So what do you have? Like weapon, I've nothing.
What do I have? Bad hand. Bad hand.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Good read.
Still love his quote. Hey, Wes, Dylan was kind of mean to you. Like, he wasn't very nice. He was saying this, he was saying that. I don't care. I'm rich.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's good.
What's the name? What the heck? 70s? Absolutely nice.
You have me.
I've been telling my fiance for about a year and a half now. When Bitcoin goes to 200K, when
you think it will for sure?
200K, yeah. When it goes to 200K, I'm gonna buy her a turbo diesel pickup truck on every holiday.
On every holiday?
Every holiday.
And
Her birthday,
what are you gonna do with
Valentine's
all
Day.
of them?
I don't know, she's gonna have to collect.
Why does she like that?
She doesn't. I just think it's funny. Happy Valentine's Day! I got you a turbo diesel.
Wow. That might not be your best line to take.
A dually, the ones with the four tires in the back.
I know what a dually is.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone knows what a dually is, it's me. I'm shocked you knew.
I want to. I like the late '80s Cummins dualies.
Cummins?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
10-4?
Yeah.
10-4.
Suited.
You want to see one?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Just like that.
Oh, that is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
That's old school right there.
Old school diesel truck.
Yeah, she's going to be head over heels for this, buddy.
She is.
Yeah.
Who's going to pay the 180? I'm going to guess it's Wesley. I'm going to guess it's Wesley.
No, that's bad. That bad. It's not me.
That's why she likes me. I'm thoughtful with my gifts.
Yeah. Had to be something. Can't be all about yogurt and beans.
True.
Well, for those of you tuning in, this is still a poker show, and we are High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci, here in the booth with Mark Goon. This is Friday High Stakes Poker. It is 1-2-4 with $800 straddles. That is West Side. That's the new guy, Nick. That's the Brick. And we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Midnight in London.
Midnight in London.
11 a.m. in Australia.
Just like that. And we're going to keep doing it.
75% I'll have one wreck.
Hard to find this kind of action 5 days a week, but you're finding it here.
It's pretty much the only place outside of Yugoslavia where you can find these high of stakes.
Yeah.
Garrett.
It's Garrett?
Yeah.
Isn't it you?
Yeah, pay me.
6, right?
No.
Huh?
No.
Wesley's having the time of his life. He does every time he's here.
Oh, it was you? You were the collection? Yeah. I was so sure it would be Wesley.
There's Garrett.
Do you really think he could survive for
heading
60
home
days
to his new wife,
and win the
bringing
5 million?
home all the porridge.
I don't see how he could. I don't see how he could win. I think he would give up.
I'm a tough guy.
What is porridge?
I don't know. It was like in Little House on the Prairie.
What's the difference between porridge and soup?
I think it's more like I think porridge is like an oatmeal. I don't know. We should Google it.
Is that like supper and dinner, or is it actually different than soup?
I don't know. It's always in a bowl.
It seems like something that
Always
English
looks
people
hot.
like. I think English people like porridge with their Yorkshire pudding.
Look it up.
Porridge.
What do you think's worse? Is being homeless for 60 days more difficult, or is going to prison for 6 months more difficult? Which is more difficult?
The first one.
In prison, more difficult.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
You will be fucked by the other guy.
Look at this. British porridge, English porridge are the first things that come up. I knew it.
What is it?
I don't know, but I just saw it was. It is an English invention.
I know, but can you look up what it is?
Crushed or chopped starchy plants, typically grain in milk or water.
Yeah, I told you, it just looks like something in a bowl.
It's like an oatmeal.
Yeah.
Garrett the pre-flop 3 better. I believe Garrett checked back this flop. Tiger now betting for value with top pair and third pair. Had to do the math. Garrett gonna call at least once.
Looking for that queen brick hat.
Well, that may slow things down. Wonder if Tiger still goes for value. Seems a bit precarious now. He checks. This may just check through.
Now you're unstuck. It's a big punt. Three ways.
So back to Ben's point, you think it would be harder to be homeless for 60 days than to be in jail for 6 months?
I don't know.
I'd rather take my chances on the streets. I can't be locked up. Like, I'm not even like worried about the other stuff that could happen, which can, but like just to be locked up, man, for 6 months, no.
I mean,
No way.
when I was in my 30s, I was in prison for about a year and 4 months, and it was horrible. Don't get me wrong,
You were
it was
in
horrible.
what age?
When I was in my 30s.
For what? Are you trolling me?
No, for arson.
You're not trolling me.
Or my early 30s. This was a way different lifetime. This
I
was
don't even
before-
care if it's true. I'm just wondering because you're always trolling
No, this
me.
was before I did mushrooms. I was a much different person.
Okay, you did a year in how much?
4 months.
But what kind of jail?
Well, it was like it wasn't a federal facility. It was like a state facility.
State facility?
Yeah.
So like Camp Snoopy. Like a Camp Snoopy.
I'm not familiar with Camp Snoopy, but it was in Missouri. I lived in St. Louis at the time.
Got
I was in
it.
Missouri. It was in Jefferson City, Missouri, which is the state capital.
What about like prison though?
What do you mean?
Like real prison, like the hardcore prison.
What do you think it would be? Much worse?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather be on the streets.
I mean, it wasn't a picnic, but
can't get a door shut behind me and have to just sit there. Can't do it.
You don't like being stuck. This is why you don't like traveling.
Yeah, I just need to be chucking and jiving, work my way to some YMCA. I'll figure it out, but just can't be behind a bar.
How do you feel about airplanes?
I used to be really afraid to fly.
I knew it.
I'm not anymore.
Not anymore.
But I used to be, like where I'd like be soaked wet. But now I'm not anymore.
You're
but
like John Madden.
I used to be, but I don't want to go anywhere, so it's really a waste of my time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. How'd you know?
You got it.
That's weird.
I don't know. I thought it maybe factored into the travel thing.
More like you gotta really extend the arm. Yeah. What's that? I'm done. No, I'm done. This guy's fucking trying to cheat me up there. Trying to make that shit go viral. Tell him to fuck up. You better tell him to delete that footage right now.
4,000, 1,200, 4,000. Heads up. 300.
Queen?
Yeah. He's still thinking about it.
No, I think he knows. I think he's trying to get me canceled. I think he's fucking with me.
No. So you say it's 3 waiter, right? 3 waiter. Game waiter or
Wes,
whatever.
do you know what it means to be canceled? Do you know what being canceled means?
Being canceled?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
See?
Like bye-bye.
See? He's not trying to get you canceled.
What does that mean?
Let's move on. I got way better nicknames for so many more hands.
I took Gold Brunson.
Yeah, I got so many, yeah.
He's been thinking about it though. He's gonna call you in the middle of the night. It's gonna be what does the Queen mean?
4,000.
Well, Nick just flatting. Wesley's open with jacks here. Tiger's going to squeeze.
I'll never play with you again.
We may see a big pot.
4,000.
Can you explain me in Mandarin?
Yeah. After the game, I'll explain after the game.
So Nick underreps his hand a bit. Just calls with the pocket jacks. And Tiger puts in a squeeze on the button. Tiger does have the jack of diamonds. Got some backdoor things going on here. Let's just check it back. This looks like a give up.
But you don't know what being.
Imagine Nick bets his turn and Tiger just folds.
It means that everybody on the internet is going to.
history, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's about the political person.
Yes.
I tell you what, Mr. Nick V, I got to give Nick B credit. Nick B has been fun to watch tonight.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been given a lot of action, and I'm sure he'll be back. He's welcome back, that's for sure.
We've done that before.
Run some big bluffs, not afraid to put the money in.
Not afraid at all.
Got Garrett, and a good one.
Word on the street was he doing a little firing in the other games in the casino too around here.
If not, I'm going to give.
Not afraid to put money into action.
Production doesn't win if I do that.
It's been a good asset to the show tonight.
We'll do it at the end. Yeah.
It doesn't win.
He does. So it's fine, as long as he heard me.
No, he thinks that Feldman is trying to fuck with him.
No, I'm not trying to fuck with me. I'm going to try to help him out, you know. He's going to have a 10-second interview or a rambling 20-minute one.
Garrett making reference to that interview you're going to see that we did with him after the show is over, immediately after, so don't go anywhere if you want to hear what the G-Man has to say. We're going to give you a few minutes extra for sure for being patient with us. I think we got a lot accomplished, too, in that time. We answered a lot of questions. I had fun.
It's been a fun show.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, tell him. Come on, tell him. Garrett, tell him.
Queen is like a nickname for like a guy who likes a guy.
Oh, I got you. Queen,
yeah.
I've been filling my 500.
Okay, hold on. Because I need these two.
Always love doing these Friday shows. My favorite day of the week here at Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, me too, man. I enjoy commentating them, and especially with you. It's fun. Have a good time.
Only problem with you in the booth, I do love having you up here, but I'm accustomed to doing these shows in the nude, and maybe a little uncomfortable with you in here as well.
Well, don't let me stop you.
All right.
Mandarin speaker here.
And once we go into bean
Not
time,
bad.
things get a little bit wild.
Yep.
So
Do what you got to do, buddy. Be you.
F3.
Nick B, the pre-flop raiser with the suited Broadway.
Lots of queens.
Good time for gay waiter. 3. Now I'm canceled. You're welcome. But you got your answer. Today the last day you'll ever see me, Wes.
Looks like he got it.
Looks like he's got it, yeah. You know, in the future, never fold that hand. Always wins.
No.
Brick gonna fire this turn with Squadouche, and look at that river.
Wow.
Good, sir. I wonder if this just goes check, check now. He's got showdown value.
8:15. It's 8:05. It's 10 more minutes. It's 10 more minutes, then? Okay. You're watching
Hey,
stuff.
don't leave. I miss you. I haven't played with you before.
Text me later. 2 weeks. He went to D.C. because of D.C. lawyer.
No,
It's
because
about
of
that
DC
DC
lawyer.
lawyer.
We just went there for fun.
Are you a politician?
I'll be the fourth.
Yes. Westlaw.
See, we can see a couple big more pots. A couple more big pots. That's how you say it.
Where's my microphone?
Heads up, single raise pot. And if you're going to raise the Queen 7 of spades from under the gun, this is about as good as you can ask for here. Fortunately for Tiger, Nick flopping trip 9s. And I asked for a big pot, and we may be granted that right here. Ace on the turn, pretty innocuous card for Nick. Imagine he keeps going for value here.
It's a lot of value.
It is pretty chunky size here.
It's over. I don't know what else I can say about it.
Can I see the river?
Tigers just folds. Would have loved to see the king of spades.
I don't know your question.
No, her English.
Who's English?
The Chinese girl.
Okay, what about her?
Is a lady.
Sorry, I didn't know who you were talking about. Okay, what about her?
So,
you know, I played poker with her one day ever. That's all I know about her.
but you speak with her, right?
Uh-huh.
So her English is like native or?
Native. Yes, yeah, for sure. Sorry, I didn't understand. I thought you were talking about Queen 3 still.
No.
I honestly did. I thought you were like, tell me more about that hand. Like, I'm like, I wouldn't know what else to tell you about it, man. I could have sworn that's what you were fucking asking me. I don't want to be rude, but I'm like, it's about all I got on it.
You deserve this for playing that hand.
3,700.
We're going to have some more brick on
If you
Wesley
had not
action
played
here,
that
two
hand,
friends.
None of this would have happened.
Imagine Brick may just lay this down. Well, what do I know? He's out of position. Wesley is not deep. And he has kind of a marginal hand here. But Brick is undeterred. He came to play.
On someone though, boys.
The heck?
The young lady he keeps asking about. You might have a crush on.
Action turn here gives Brick a gut shot, and Wesley backdoor net flush draw.
And that's a brick.
It is. But Brick fires again. He wins this. Wesley's hand looks a lot like pocket tens, pocket jacks. And Brick really puts Wesley to the test here.
Does he show his good buddy?
He does not. Savage. That's a nice move.
You think they'll talk in their native language? See? I knew
Yeah,
it.
he's telling him.
我当然有啊。
对啊，扣不动啊。你顶对的。
All right, I'm gonna play until my next blind.
Okay.
One orbit.
看你玩应干嘛？玩你是大法。
应该是大的吧？
大的。
不是这个牌儿，你打我一下，我很生。
Garrett gonna ISO raise.
Going to be something to see 3 spades here in this flop.
Oh, it would. It'd be the perfect nightcap. One more big hand. I'm sure Garrett wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Unless those spades were.
Yeah. 5, 4, 8.
Yeah. Two pair for Brick. Garrett got a C-bet with the backdoor royal flush draw. And Garrett watching intensely. Garrett with the quick fold.
You S 嘛？
我有啊。
那你看你大了，我只要花只要剩。
那我抓不动了。
Wesley confirming that he got bluffed by his friend.
It was a good bluff.
I believe that's what's happening.
我是正上正顺，听风。
Are you trying to min raise or call? Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but the betting run is 800, right? 12 minus 4 is 8.
I thought you called. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was
That's
trying
okay.
to raise it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do whatever you like. I made it 12. Do whatever you want.
Okay. I'll do 3.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I really thought you just
No,
called.
I can't because actual is 7, so
Okay.
okay. Call me.
That's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Yeah, I'm just like,
Can I have 200 more? That way I don't bring that.
yeah.
I wonder if Garrett tries to get Nick off an ace high here.
King high.
Same hand.
你刚刚听花了，听到情况，听到花了，你还要跟我打牌？
主场都是水上的吧？
啊？
主场都是水上的对吗？
对啊。
嗯。谁水上？
We're now officially in bean time. A little bit of bean time tonight because, well, one, it's a great game, and two, the graphics went down for about 20, 30 minutes, so making up for it on the back end.
No. 30, 40?
No, I'm down. I'm down like, yeah, I'm down.
Garrett's up like
I lost the big pot. I lost the little pot.
300. Yeah, take money from him.
Be nice to me, bro.
You're welcome.
I'm fragile.
I'm in for 150. I think I'm down like 60.
如果他我们全都是水下。So you're the only winner, right? Today. All of us.
Michael win lots.
Oh yeah.
He won a lot.
Oh yeah,
He's the bad guy.
Yeah, right.
I'm the nice guy. Cheer for me.
You're good. Okay, don't invite Mike again, okay?
Lauren, are you writing this down?
So sorry.
Don't invite Mike again.
He wins a lot, all the time.
Yeah, and run. That's good.
Cool.
Well, Nick B with the second best hand in poker, raising it up from under the gun.
6,500.
And Wesley with pocket kings. Here we go.
Like this much.
10-8.
This money's just getting in.
Am I supposed to take the bait and say why is that the second best hand?
Which hand?
You said
65.
Nick B with the second best hand in poker.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, I take it. Why?
Queen 10 suited.
I don't understand.
Well, you'd rather have Queen 10 suited than aces usually.
Would you?
Queen 10 suited is just going to play a little bit better post flop.
You got that straight face, you're looking at me again. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Okay, all in.
All in.
And the money's just going to go in right here.
Twice.
What time it is then?
Bad news.
8? Oh my God.
Oh. Good hand.
And look at the king right on the turn.
Wow.
I like it. I like it.
2.
10-8.
Oh, 就你一命，欠我1万。
Good hand.
他不扣，你在这里跟他打，你肯定打不赢啊。
Trying to get.
你就是这个呀，我在过来。
He played it sick.
Can't kill you.
What?
Can't kill you.
Yeah, I'm unbeatable.
You're a cat.
Oh, I have 9 knives, right?
That's right. Nailed it.
Wow.
Good hand, Wesley.
Thank you.
He understood what that meant. That's nice.
You should just jam, right?
What's that?
Free flow. You should just jam.
Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried getting brick.
Write it down.
Yeah. I tried getting brick in the hand.
You run it one time, the result would have been the same.
Yeah, that's true.
No, wait, you're not. Yeah, you are. You're right.
He's trying to help you, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, Wesley doubles up. He's still down 15K, but he's on the way there. Gaining some ground.
All right.
On the way where?
On the way back to Evansville.
Evansville, located 400 miles south of Turkey.
Just 2 clicks away.
You got me for one more hand after this. One hand to take all my chips.
Check. I don't understand.
You don't understand what?
I don't think you have anything.
Well, fucking raise me then, man.
No.
Oh, I'm the big blind now? Then I'm out. I said I would play until 9.
How much longer do you say you want to play till? He said for like
你结束了
吗？
没有，我们4个人。
那我也不打了。
你不打了吗？再玩会儿吧。
过一圈装了。
啊？
再打一圈啊。
He said last round.
Okay, baby.
Are you done? Okay, you've done two?
Okay, we could just draw then. We'll go in suits. So he's club. If it's club there, his button's the last hand.
Okay.
So we'll play like, yeah.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have flip for last whatever. So we're playing one round or one round and one hand or whatever. Club, diamond, heart, spade.
For the last butt ends, you think?
That person's button will be the last hand.
Perfect.
你几个人来了？
啊？4、5个人吧。陪我老婆看看。
Okay, one more round.
Well, it looks like we have one more round here, and then we are going to go to Garrett's interview.
Just look forward to the next time I play. I lose again, and I've been here.
Been another great night here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. My name is Mark Goon, joined by Nick Vertucci, co-owner here.
It's a very good skill in life.
I'll be back with you guys next Monday and Friday as well for the big game on Friday. Should be another fun week.
It's the most powerful weapon in the world.
And would love for you guys to join me on Twitch this Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific time, at Mark Goon Poker on Twitch. Streaming high stakes 1K, no limit online, and reviewing. Special review session on Sunday.
9,000.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, not many cash game streamers on Twitch, mostly tournament guys, so I think it's fun to watch some high stakes cash once in a while.
Say it one more time so they get it.
It's at Mark Goon Poker, MarkGoone Poker on Twitch. Nick going for some thin value on this river, and Brick is thinking about it. He's seen Brick get a little bit sticky tonight thus far. Brick does make a good fold.
等一下晚上还玩狼人杀吗？
我不知道啊。
要玩的话，那先开到我家去一趟。
车子好像坐不下。车子好像坐不下，正好坐满了。
只能坐我一个人。
没有，我们是5个人过来的。
那一个人都坐不下。
你挤一挤吧。
那先送我回家吧，我再想办法过来。
看一下吧，那也
So we're
行。
playing to where? To west? Yeah.
现在是最后一圈对吗？
对对，打到我，他是那个选。
没问题，没问题。
You tell him we drew.
Yeah.
So if he understands.
I told him.
Okay, yeah. Could do 1 round, or if he wants 2 rounds, whatever.
He wants to leave.
Yeah, no problem. So we have 3 hands.
We'll play other game. Not the poker.
Good luck. Good luck.
No gamble. No gamble. Not for money.
Yeah.
We play other game for entertainment.
Sure, yeah.
Only for entertainment. Not
Like you mean very small game?
no.
Like literally no money.
No money.
How do you play with no money? That I don't understand.
It's a board game, like a Dragon Dungeon, you know.
Oh, a board game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Strategy.
I love board games.
Strategy and
What's it called?
vocal skill. It's called Wolf. Like 12 people. There is 4 wolves.
They'd like to know
Four god, and 4 like human. And every life, wolves kill 1 people.
10 minutes. That's when the stream is over.
Yeah, I'll do whatever people want to do.
So 10 minutes, right?
4 wolves, 4 humans, and 4 gods. I think that's what I heard.
I see it.
That's the game, and that Wesley plays with Brick for no money. They were just talking about
It's fun, right?
I don't know.
4
what's called.
wolves.
I think he said 4 wolves, 4 humans, and 4 gods. I think that's what he said.
That's a game.
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Would you play it?
Well, I don't know. What do I get to be? A wolf?
Okay, let's go.
I think it's you use a random number generator, and the random number generator determines.
Never heard of this game though.
Your fate. You strike me as the type of guy who used to play like online role-playing games where you would be like a orc or like a elf or like a forest elf or something like that, where you would like build an army and like have a strategy. That's
No,
you,
man.
right?
Well, I went to high school in the 80s.
Yeah, exactly.
I played
You were-
Mario. I played Pong. Before that, I played some Mario Brothers, but I don't know what you're talking
You were
about.
never like a forest elf?
No.
Or like you would...
Never. No, never.
You ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
I've heard about it, but I never played it.
Okay. All right.
Nuts. You're waiting for me
Those
to
games were
steal,
big
huh?
back then.
No.
What's that?
Those games were big.
Oh, yeah. No, I know.
way,
It was
no
just
way.
never was my
I know.
thing. I had a Rock'em Sock'em Robot. You ever seen those?
A Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Is that like a Furby?
My money.
So excited.
No, it was the 2 boxers. One was blue, one was red, and you do the handles, and
each person
they
has
try to
one.
knock each other's head up. It goes, and it goes up. Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Google it.
Is there only one, or do you have like a battle?
No, there's 2.
There's 2.
And you
So it's
fight
like
each
a-
other. Yeah, this
okay.
is stuff way before your time.
Well-
You weren't even a thought yet.
I think I'm only about 10 years younger than you.
Oh, that's right. We talked about this. Yeah. Maybe you should know then.
I keep knocking my chips over. These things are so slippery. My goodness.
Chips are brutal for
Yeah.
Tony, how much you done?
How much are you down? Wesley is so pure.
No, I lost a big pot to him, like $50,000 pot. And then Garrett, I missed my. That was a big hand against Garrett.
How much you win?
Probably like.
How much you got? One.
So, Alpha says Nick must have been picked on when he was younger.
那你有赢了我一把。
I don't know. Maybe. What do you think? Squish, you think I was picked on?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
Bullies are bad.
Want some water?
Yeah, that'd be great. Can I have one? Do they have water?
I don't know if I'm closing out.
Yes, guys. The graphics did go down earlier today, and because of that, the wins and losses cannot be posted. So that is a little different tonight. A little more challenging. But Michael won a hundo. I think Garrett's up over 2 hundo and some change. I think Nick is down 70, he just mentioned. I don't think Tony had a good night. I couldn't tell you the numbers.
Bricks up.
Bricks up, yep.
Bricks up about 30,
Yeah.
around there.
I lost like 20K today. That's very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Proud of you.
Yeah. That's kings. Hope I have more chips.
What's that?
The kings.
Yeah, that's crazy. You guys could have played for lots more money.
Oh yeah, we get it all in. You have 100, 200 in front of you, and I have to, at one at the time like 120, 130.
Are you gonna order?
Or no? Yeah. We go over, of course. I mean, I've never seen anyone fold aces heads up before pre-flop.
I could have said.
How much is it? On me? Make it 12.
Suited king. Nick's going to raise it up.
$5,200.
5,400?
5,252.
And Brick getting a little bit out of line here. Putting in the 3-bet with the ace-6 offsuit. Some end-of-the-night shenanigans.
Jeez, and there it is.
Good thing you have.
Well, if you're going to 3-bet the ace-6 offsuit, this is probably the flop you hope for.
You got it, big boy.
We're rounding third here. I'd like to thank you in advance for tuning in to High Stakes Poker Productions, which brings you Hustler Casino Live. As you already know, I'm Nick Vertucci. I'm here with Mark Goon and High Stakes Poker Productions. Ryan Feldman and I appreciate you watching. We appreciate you being loyal, and we appreciate that guy right there. We appreciate what he did tonight. It was fun to watch.
He did a good one.
He did a good one. He sure did.
Right, I'm gonna be the
That's what I wanted to say on my gravestone.
He did a good one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's in. Oh, too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Sorry, it's too late. You got any big one left? Oh, babe, I didn't fill you in. 1,200. Sorry about that. Oh.
Can I get out of this? I can wait.
Thank you, guys. I do appreciate the parting words. You're welcome. Mark, they're thanking you too. He thanks you too.
Why would they thank me?
For tonight, for being here, for saying things.
那很难打。
对啊，很难打，打到现在还有3万多，好坚强！我的妈妈妈跟人家推。
Garrett with the double barrel. Takes it down.
最多还有不到1万呢，推上来的。
If you guys could stay here so that
We have one more hand left.
So, do I need to
Now, Garrett only plays once a week. He wants to get in every possible hand that he can.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
you would have to straddle if you like.
Oh no, I don't want.
We're either done or we have like 3 more hands. It either ends on his button or.
Deal him in? Sure, you got it.
All right, we have like 3 hands then.
3 hands.
Well, there you heard it. It's 3 hands.
Maybe we'll see one more big one.
Hope so. You never know. It's happened before.
1,600.
John Ryan, thank you. I appreciate you watching my game over the years. I have been playing the big game well before this. There are reasons why I commentate sometimes on Friday, and I have played Friday games, but thank you. I appreciate you thinking I'm ready.
I think you're ready to do whatever you set your mind to.
Me too.
I can see you being a great synchronized swimmer.
Yes, the backstroke.
$2,500.
2,500.
Oh, look at this river.
Let's
this
go.
is straight. Sometimes I have trouble recognizing this. This is why I switched to online poker, so I don't have to count my fingers under the table. But this is a straight, right? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Yep, that's a straight.
I think they call it a Broadway.
A Broadway, like in Monopoly.
Well, I used to know Broadway as a clothing store back in my time. Do you remember Broadway?
Yeah, in Filibuster, New Hampshire.
There we go.
That's the headquarters. That's where it originated.
Is it?
franchised out from there.
I don't really know if you ever tell them the truth. But
1978. Look it up. 1978. Filibuster, New Hampshire.
You have to pretend you have this straight.
Broadway Clothing Company.
if that's true,
yes,
that's amazing.
Yeah.
That you would ever have that stat.
Well, I used to wear it.
No, I don't think you're. I think you're just quick on your feet.
You know, sometimes I am telling the truth. It's kind of like the boy who cried sheep, and now you don't believe anything.
It's the boy who cried wolf, but I get
the boy
you.
who cried wolf. Yes.
Yeah,
that
yes.
one too.
They count sheep when he slept.
They
but
count
he
sheep.
Cried
the
wolf.
wolves count sheep.
Well,
or
no,
the sheep
the
count
boy.
wolves.
The boy counted sheep
The boy
while he
counted
was
sheep
crying
while
wolf.
the wolves counted the sheep.
You are not right. Wow, Brick on the button in the second hand to last hand or last hand, whatever it is. He's going to get action from Nick. Wants his money back from that ace-queen call.
Check.
Well,
Brick check this back.
He did. He's trying to let Nick catch up a little bit here. He got a 6. Nick wants to see a river.
Brick going to get a little bit of action here after checking back the flop. And just going to go check on the river. Ace is going to take it.
Portillo'S 打一下就没了。啊？Portillo'S 打一下他就走了。
和没法打一枪啊。
没必要。
This the last hand, Squish?
Almost?
I don't know. It's been the last hand for...
I know, but I think this really is the last hand. I think it's the third hand, Garrett said. And we are going to get an interview.
Tips, he's saying.
I know Garrett will be humble, but I hope he speaks some truth in this interview.
We did it.
Let us have a little glimpse of a little more than Switzerland.
Did it. I thought we were going to have to play for all of it.
Yeah, we need a
that
little
hand,
bit of a
but we did
truth
it.
nugget. Just one that needs to come popping out.
Yeah.
Just pink. Just pop.
Admit that it felt
Just
good.
All right, last one.
Pop right out.
I like that noise.
You like that?
Yeah.
So I guess maybe this is the last hand?
It's never the last hand when you're in bean time.
This is like Hotel California. You can check in, but you can never leave. It's just keeps going.
Good game.
Nice to meet all you guys.
Maybe that is it.
GG.
Nope, this is it.
GG.
That's it. This is it. This is it.
It's from the internet. Forgive him.
Yeah.
Good game. Have fun.
Yeah, sure. If you want to do about that? Yeah, cool.
Sure. Basically, just take us through a narrative structure. So you're talking about the hand. Just
sure.
Bing, bing, bing through the hand.
Yep.
At the end of it,
yeah.
I think what you should.
7,900.
Hmm? 那我打的是，多打了一个筹码。
Rick picking up some big hands in this last orbit.
No, you can't have it. Why? Because we need all your Bitcoin. We need all your crypto.
It's not in my phone. It's in my head.
It's in your head?
One pair.
One pair.
Oh, this just checks through.
King, wow.
And Rick wins it. We're going to go over to Garrett for a quick interview, and then we will be right back after that to wrap it up and show you winnings and profits and losses for the night.
Jack 5, Jack 5.
Can you guys please sit here for a second? They want to interview everyone.
Can we take this off?
Yeah.
还要做采访。
Okay.
Brian's dad is very.
Jack, I have Jack 9. I dominate you.
Let's go over to Garrett now.
我们。
So, the internet ended up getting what they wanted after, last week's controversy, and for me, much more relevantly, sort of some of the things Dylan said to, some of the other players. We were able to get in a couple big hands today. The first one I don't think was particularly interesting, although I didn't see what he had. But the second one was definitely a pretty interesting hand. I raised the button, 10-9 of clubs, obviously very strong hand on the button. He re-raises with the ace-4 suited, certainly a reasonable play. Flop comes 9 high with 2 diamonds and 1 heart. I believe it comes 9-6-3. I think I might have had maybe one of the cards wrong there. He decides to make a pretty small continuation bet, I think like a third of the pot. And then I decide to make a reasonably unorthodox raise in this spot. I do this for a variety of reasons, but part of it was I just felt like I had the best hand here. He decides to call. The turn is obviously gin for me. I hit a 10, so now I have 2 pair. He checks. I think I bet about 2/3 of the pot. And he doesn't take too long before just shipping all in for like a lot, like 160, 170K, and my turn bet was 35,000. So, it's a hand I can never really consider folding from a theoretical standpoint, like it's just way too strong. On the other hand, like, you don't often see people just like closing their eyes and just going YOLO and shipping it with aces there, so I'm dead against 6-7, I'm dead against the very unlikely sets he can have. But again, my hand is just like way too strong to fold there. So eventually I do call, and we see he turns the backdoor flush draw, which is obviously incredibly unfortunate for him. On the turn, he can obviously call or raise or shove. I think all 3 have merit. But it's definitely just like one of those hands that kind of played out in the way that you kind of dream of. And it's funny, I just feel like, at the risk of sounding whiny, I've just played so many hands in recent months where just like the opposite happens, that it was definitely like nice to be on, I think like a hand, of course, where I won a big pot, but like in a sneaky way, like I ran quite good in that hand, So, with all that said, like, no hard feelings with Dylan, as I mentioned. But certainly, looking forward to playing with him in the future, and, hopefully he comes back ready to battle. So.
All right, you guys, there you go. Well, there you have it, right from the G-Man. I think that was pretty straightforward. Tonight, G-Man, well over 200. We had Dylan well under 200, and it was a crazy night. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Nick Vertucci. I've been in the booth all night with Mark Goon, and we bring you Hustler Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific, and we're bringing you the best and most interesting live stream cash game. Now, Mark, why don't you give your info, and let's get the hell out of here.
You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at MarkGoon, MarcGoone, or Twitch, MarkGoon Poker. And yeah.
And there you see it. And are we gonna see the final stats for the winnings and losings? I don't think so, but I gave you the gist. Again, this is High Stakes Poker. I'm Nick Vertucci for Ryan Feldman and I. Thank you, and we'll see you soon. Envy out.